What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull from nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Um, hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
I'm talking about, do you drink enough? What? What the hell? What the hell? What the
I
hell is
did.
that?
I just said she gonna cry when I get back home to my girlfriend.
Yeah, you say, look.
No, but Ashley, I remember that situation between you and Taz about the brick lady. You was right. You was right. You was
You was
right. Yeah, you was right. I no. See, no debate there. I'm not debating you, Ashley. You was right.
Super Count Ashton Weems. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
super chat.
Shout out to A Dub, Ashton Weems with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Weems on these panels and stuff. Ashton Weems is hilarious. When I'm talking about Ashton Weems, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But
Chaz, you there? You hear me? My mic straight?
Yeah, yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. Yours a little bit low. So,
Oh, okay, hold on.
do a mic check real quick.
Hold on. Move all this stuff.
Man, what the fuck this nigga looking at?
What about now? We good?
Yeah. You straight.
Okay. All right.
Shit, you doing all right, brother?
Yeah, man. Yeah, just chilling. What about you, bro?
All right, try to get it like y'all. You know my favorite saying.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Hey,
sir.
hey, shit, let's get to it.
Which,
Tonight gonna
hey,
be a
which
good
one
ass night.
you wanna which one you wanna go with first? You wanna go with the one you sent me today or the one before? You said
The
the
one
one
before.
before, right?
Yeah. Hold on, we gonna wait because Fatty over there, they getting into it. Fred G, I ain't even mad at you, big dog. I just appreciate you for coming through. Shit, you can tell me, you can go on back over there. I already know that they over there on some drama shit. You know, I'm trying to get off the beef and shit. But Chad, you know that motherfucker gonna tell me I gotta stop beefing with motherfuckers, and he started beefing with motherfuckers.
Who?
Hypocrite.
Who?
Fatty. That nigga swear for that I gotta stop beefing with motherfuckers. Stop arguing. And this nigga be arguing. Don't jump back in the arguing.
Hey.
Beefing with motherfuckers, so shit.
Hey, man, you got Natasha in the building, man.
Yeah. Wait a minute, hold on. How you say this shit? Love Dubai? Love Dubai? I don't know who this is. I'm trying to this ain't Love is Risky, is it?
I don't
I
know,
know I
but
ain't tripping. Damn, shit. Hold on, Jalen. I'm finna send it to you. I could have sworn I inboxed it to you. My bad if I did. I'm sorry.
oh, hold on.
Shit.
I got it, Ashton. Don't worry about it.
Man, don't nobody trust me sending links and shit out no more. She went straight to you. Well, love W. If I said it right,
W.
appreciate you for coming. If I didn't come, correct me, please. Let me go ahead and get Jalen intro ready.
Oh, my bad. Go ahead and do the intro.
Man, she fucked me up.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look pain in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho.
Get my kid a little hair.
What's up, nigga? What a hole in it? You got him?
Donut head. Wait, damn. Damn, you can bring on that shit.
Give me a second. Shit. I'm trying to change. You got everything red right now. I'm trying to get everything to match. Hold on.
How you doing, Jalen?
There we go.
Fine. I'm just keeping my word, I guess. Hi.
Oh, she sound like she don't even want to be here.
Yeah. I said, Jalen, please come. You help me out. That's the least you can do, please. If you can, just go in the fuck out, Chad. But shit, we got Natasha in the bed. Thank you for coming. I definitely appreciate you. Fred G in this motherfucker. Cargo Rilla. Hey, Rilla, go ahead, come up here. I want your expert toology too.
Hey, Ashton, yeah, do your shout outs, man. Shout out everybody that's here, man.
Yeah.
Recognize everybody before you begin. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I always do, Chad. Sit back, brother.
I got you. See, look, I'm gonna sit back as far back as I can. See what I'm saying?
Oh shit. Love dub, yeah. Okay.
Oh my God. Chaz got on the podcaster starter pack sunglasses.
The what?
I got.
You know when like the Red Pill Men podcasters, the starter pack, they be having those glasses.
I don't know nothing about that. I can't tell you nothing about that. These are not sunglasses.
Let me see your eyes. Turn to the camera.
Nah, she trying to check. Chad, go ahead, flame her ass up.
Oh, they're tinted, so they're not sunglasses.
Mm-mm.
Huh? They're transitions.
They're not transitions, but they're not sunglasses.
Huh.
All of my lenses, if you ever notice, all of my lenses on my glasses, they're colored.
Is it because you're blind?
Well, I wear glasses because I need to wear glasses, but the color doesn't. I mean, I guess the I have like reflective stuff on it, so.
So you have strong prescriptions. Got it.
Yeah, I would say mine are pretty strong.
Yeah, you're blind.
Okay.
Unlike me. Okay, Ashton, what are you doing?
I'm finna get to it, but I need to check in with you, make sure you straight, cause
I'm amazing.
All the stuff that she said, that's some of the shit I say, and you be jumping at your goddamn body.
I was giving you something to react to, you know, because you asked me.
I know, but what I'm saying is, if you watched it and you ain't get mad at her, why the fuck you be getting mad at me?
I watched it.
I be saying the same stuff.
I watched it because that's the stuff I usually watch. I like watching things like that. I gave it to you because I assumed you would want to react to it. That's it. Now, how I feel about it, I'm not going to talk about it until we start reacting.
Okay, so Chad, you heard what she said, right? So maybe she just be getting mad just because it's me.
Maybe.
I didn't say that.
It ain't no maybe to it. Okay.
And why do you think I be getting mad?
I don't know. You be jumping out your body something. You jumped out your body that last episode, Jayla.
Yeah, I did.
When Mufasa was up here, you jumped out your body real good.
Cause he knows why.
Damn, well you ain't gonna tell the class? You ain't gonna share?
No, it's not for the class.
So,
yeah, you see what I'm saying? So how was your day today, Jayla? Before we get started,
it was great. I had a nail appointment. I was pampered today. I was supposed to go to dinner. That's why I really wasn't going to show up, honestly. But my dinner plans got rescheduled. So you're lucky.
You going on a date? That what you were gonna leave us for? A date?
No, I wasn't going on a date. I was going to catch up with a friend. He is gay. And I'm pretty sure he's about to get proposed to tonight because his boyfriend said he had a surprise for him. So hopefully I will be getting a call in the morning.
Princess Cammy in this motherfucker.
See, as soon as I
So
start
you
talking
finna
about my gay best friend, here he goes talking about, oh well, fuck
nah,
that.
Hey,
Jay, I can multitask. I was coming back to you, so you finna leave us for okay.
someone that has a wrench in the chat, can y'all post the can y'all pin the thing, or is it only Ashton that could pin it?
It's only Ashton that
I
can
think
do it
it's only me.
unless he gives somebody a big wrench.
Okay.
Somebody got it. Ricky Wester, appreciate you coming through, big
Hi,
dog.
Ricky. Chicago
Oh,
Rilla,
man.
are you gonna come up here and say that to me? Or are you just gonna type it?
I'm putting
And
the
I'm
link
not
in for him
4
right now.
feet. I'm not 4 foot.
Got an introduction before you go with that one?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, you know she get the introduction. That's my right hand man right there.
Like this.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the hole. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in there, ho. He my kid, Lil Harold. What's up?
Princess Cammy in this motherfucker.
I don't know why everybody thinks I'm a bully.
Hey.
Hey, Cammy. The only one that
Hey.
doesn't
Cause
think I'm a bully.
What'd you say,
Cammy, you
Jalen?
got a big wrench?
She should.
Cammy, you
She
got a
probably
big wrench?
don't.
Yeah, I think so.
Can you pin? I don't know. Are you on your computer or your phone?
I'm on my phone.
Okay. I don't know if you could do it from your phone. Can you pin Ashton's the StreamYard to the top of the chat so you don't have to keep posting it?
Let me see.
Yeah.
Shit, Cammy be posting that motherfucker
Can,
all
can you
night.
put up Chicago Rilla's most recent
I
thank
surely
you.
can, ma'am.
So first of all, unless you're calling Chaz or Ashton a 4 foot bully, which makes no sense, I know you were talking to me. So what's up? You want to fight?
Oh shit.
Mhm.
Was I the first one who popped off the short joke, Jalen?
No.
Cause wasn't nobody bothering you at first. I couldn't remember that. I can't remember. Damn, Chicago really said a duel. That boy finna fuck you up. Cammy done, I think Cammy done. Oh shit, Mimi
Hit
said she
the
gonna be
link,
late.
Chicago Rilla. That's it. That's all I want you to do. You're lucky I don't have a wrench, because I would just time you out for fun.
Damn, that mean you weren't here the first night, then, Jalen. Cause I got everybody wrenched the first night.
No, I wasn't here the first night, because I didn't even know you had a YouTube channel.
No, I was here the first night. You wasn't here the first night, Ashton. You was asleep.
No, that wasn't the first. Chad, my first night was me and Thanos. It was actually the morning time, and how I told you how doing it was. You know, I was just going cause I ain't had my setup. I was just gonna do like little shows and delete them right afterwards. But everybody was like, "Damn, the show was good. Like, keep doing them, keep going." So I was like, "Shit, why not?" I like.
You gonna be waiting another hour, Chicago. You gonna be waiting another hour.
Damn, this worse than the purge? Shit.
He put this shit in a slow cooker and put that slow cooker on low. That's how long this shit is going. He put the slow cooker on low heat.
So what happened, Jaden? Like,
I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. I don't know what happened. I was just over there seeing what the fuck was going on, and he's talking about Jay Prince. That's it. I don't know shit. Don't ask me nothing. I don't know nothing.
Okay, what happened with Be Love and Truth yesterday?
You
don't know?
No.
Just don't know. You don't see nothing. You don't hear nothing.
Nope. I don't see. I don't hear. I don't.
I know. Really keep it real. I know. Really, go on, come up here and tell me what happened. Cause I've been out the loop. I feel like I'm getting old and shit. I ain't jiggy with it no more. Hey, E Blake 30 for 30. Hey, that shit was funny in the motherfucker. I ain't gonna hold you, Roller. He said, "My wrists do not gyrate." No, what do you say? My waist do not gyrate. My wrists do not.
La 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 la.
Oh, my bad.
Hey,
Yeah,
Cammy.
it's not letting me pin it. Oh, hey, Jalen.
It's cool. I'll keep posting it. But shit.
Oh my God! Why'd you bring up his name? Now he's here, Ashton. What the fuck?
I Mufasa like Taz now. You say his name, he pop up.
Oh wait.
Mufasa in that motherfucker.
And you better not hit the link either.
Oh, he already hit that motherfucker. Who that is? Granville. What good, Granville?
Yo, why you come up here to be fucking messy?
Who?
Fucking donut.
I didn't come up here to be messy.
Why you terrorizing people in the chat? What's down, Chad?
Grant.
Because
What's up,
Chicago said I was a 4-foot bully.
Hey.
And then Big Mufasa calling me a messy ass donut head.
Messy ass donut head. Messy bun. Messy. You hear me?
I'm not messy.
You messy and a motherfucker. Help me with that shit.
Damn, Granville, what happened this week, dog? I missed it all.
Man.
They say B-Love and True got into it. Then JP, Fatty and Sharon. What? I missed that one. Like I was over there when Cesar Real was talking.
Come on, dog. You know I don't be watching. I don't be watching this content. I don't really know what's going on. So you know I don't really be watching content like that in this space. I don't really be over here, son. I be offline chilling.
Nah, that's a lot, Granville. I think you got
Sporty.
your own little Granville.
I be driving my truck.
Hey, Chad, you used to you remember when damn, it was like when I first started Granville, you be up on gang like a motherfucker. Be sitting in the truck on everybody ass. I remember that shit.
Nah,
you can't tell me you don't be just
Granville ain't lying. He was in the the last time I seen him on the panel, he was in his truck.
I ain't really been around like that.
This panel?
Wait, hold on, y'all. Hey, Natasha, I haven't seen you in so long. Good evening. I hope you're doing well, Natasha. All right, back to my nigga shit. Nah, nigga, I don't be on no fucking panels like that, dog. I don't really know what's been going on this week. I really don't.
Hi, Granville. Hi, I'm gonna take your word for it.
Granville was in the truck last time I seen him, bro.
Cammy, I know you saw what would happen.
Oh, you know she know Cammy know every fucking thing. She be everywhere at the same time. Everywhere. Big capital letters.
I mean, Freddie is live right now. It's talking about
Plead the fifth.
stuff.
Plead the fifth.
I mean, I wasn't there. I just saw the Fatty live stream. To be honest, I didn't sleep all day.
See, there you go. She don't know nothing either, Ashton. So
Cammy, I seen Cammy over there. She said, "Yo, I seen her. She know him."
Cammy over there, then you was over there.
I was over there, but this is what I'm. No, I didn't. Chad, didn't I say I've been in and out? Don't I been? Yeah. And I've been saying that. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
I was in long enough to see she was there.
I was
I clicked
to Granville to Ashton like before he started his stream, so he wasn't over there. We was talking for a little bit before he started.
Chad like to talk, so I can't do nothing but look at the comments.
Chaz,
I can't hear nothing.
What is it like to have a full beard? What's it like to grow a full beard? And I have a patchy beard. What's that like?
Normal? I mean, I don't know.
No, that shit ain't no. That shit ain't normal.
You's a messy motherfucker, you donut.
All I did was ask him a question. What's it like to not grow a patchy beard?
Normal? I don't know. I don't know
Nah,
how they
that
answer
shit ain't
that.
normal, Chad.
Is she
That
throwing
shit ain't
shade?
normal.
No, I'm not throwing
It's
shade.
somebody. I don't know who it is.
Do you see how full his beard is? Like, that's rare now. Not a lot of men can grow that.
What
It's
you
the
use,
same
Chad?
thing
Tea
as being.
trailer?
Hold on. No, dog. It's the same as being tall enough, being able to reach shit without having to use a substitute.
Listen.
It's
Damn.
normal.
Listen, Granville, fuck you, all right? You know, if you die, you know a whole pack of wolves could survive off of your meat for about 2 months. Matter of fact, no, 6.
Dang.
6 months.
Y'all notice when people start hanging around me, they start getting violent and shit. Sharon went like that at first.
Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
No, this is me and Granville's dynamic. Don't.
Ashton, you didn't even know you had that one, did you?
I seen you alone, that motherfucker.
I don't even know why she's struggling to reach off with that fucking joke. What I midget ass.
Whatever.
Well, since y'all ain't gonna give me Jalen, can we? Sharon been on 10 lately too, haven't it? Since I stopped going over there. Give me that one.
About Sharon. I don't know who is Sharon. I don't know who that is.
Wait, what happened? Why you don't go to Sharon no more?
Because he trying to talk about shit. I don't want to talk about that shit.
I'm just talking about how people been on 10 since I've been coming around now. I'm just saying.
You mean Ashton or you mean Sharon?
Nah, people been being on 10 after me checking, getting into it. It's like they picking up my trace since I done calmed down.
Huh? I ain't been hanging.
Did you?
I'm not giving you that credit. Granville gets that credit actually.
Wait a minute, hold on. Granville get the credit. I okay. They can't get shit.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the hoe. Get my kid a little hair. What's up, nigga? What a hold it? You got him.
Who came?
Mimi in this motherfucker.
Hey, Mimi.
Hey, girl. Hey.
I apologize in advance for Granville because he's gonna say some pretty egregious things. So I apologize in advance.
Gotcha. Hey, y'all.
Wait, who you talking about? Who the light skinned chick is?
See, there we go.
Who the light skinned chick is?
Didn't even take them 0.5 seconds. Didn't even take.
Hold on. Now shut the fuck up. What's your name is, love?
Damn,
oh, you were gonna ask?
You ran off already.
I'm just trying to see. I'm just trying to see what her name is. I ain't never seen her before. Oh, she got a man. He can't beat me up though. So you single?
I don't.
What's that? What's that with you?
I don't have a man. That's my friend.
What's that, friend?
Hi.
Say friend. I want to chill out. Answer that. What's that, friend? I'm my new little dip for a trip. You hear me? We go together now.
What's up, yo?
You hear me?
Hey, she got the background censored like me. I wanted to see his face when she said he my friend.
No, he's a friend.
I don't know now.
Wait. Platonic friend?
Platonic friend.
Oh, damn.
That nigga can't beat me up.
No tea, y'all. No tea.
No.
Goddamn.
Sorry.
I don't mean a little spin kick on him, Granville. Bag up.
Tell me. Wait, where y'all from her? Where you come from?
Where'd you find me?
My friend.
Oh, she your real life friend?
My friend, Granville. Yeah.
Yeah, he brought her to the space.
That's crazy. Shout out Ashton, you hear me?
I ain't do nothing.
I ain't know you really be outside like that.
Hey, he got some,
like
more people. I want to bring some people like but y'all niggas ain't shit, bro. Like I want to bring some of my home girls on here, but I be like, damn. I be thinking, I be scratching my head. I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
should
I'm
I
never
bring
bringing
them?
my real life friends over here. I refuse.
Damn,
I'm
Chicago
Damn, why
really on it tonight.
y'all act like we some hoodlum ass niggas or something?
Shit. Might not be you, Granville, but shit. Come on now, nigga. Think about the space we in,
We
bro.
got Jay Prince. Come on.
Niggas gonna see a new bitch on the panel gonna be like, girl, what's your body count?
The inbox finna be flooded
How many
like
kids do you have?
to the table.
You doing all right tonight, Mimi?
I couldn't hear you.
I said, you doing all right tonight, Mimi?
I'm good. How are you? How's everybody?
We good now. I'm glad y'all showed up.
Good, good.
Yeah,
I'm
you
glad
almost
y'all
didn't
showed
give
up.
me,
So,
but whatever.
Damn, you see the comment, Mimi?
Yeah, I don't
Chicago
have
really already on it.
because I was gonna respond to him. It's not a robe, it's a cutoff
Oh, shirt, t-shirt, or sweater.
it's not a robe. I'm not that type of girl. And no, it won't be rose. It will be crown apple today.
She.
Oh, you on it, Jeremy? You having fun over there, Jeremy? Let me get a drink. What do you want?
Yum.
I know, but Chad.
Hey, this your first class?
Third. Take it.
Okay, third. Okay, all right.
Hey, Chad. I peeped. She drink Thanos up under the table. That nigga had a bottle of wine. That nigga sleep like a motherfucker. Mimi was on like her fourth glass of what? Crown and wine. Just walking around the kitchen.
To be fair, unless you
who she drink under the table?
Thanos. He was sleeping in the jacuzzi with a robe on.
That man don't drink correctly.
Mimi, you drink?
I drink.
You want to have a drinking contest? Me and you?
No, I wouldn't have a drinking contest because you sound like you know what you're doing. I'm good.
Nah, I'm a lightweight. I really.
This man could drink a gallon of what you drink.
I'm good.
A gallon.
I'm support you.
Please don't support.
I'm good. I like my liver.
Chicago really.
Nah, we can start with
he was paying attention. Damn, Mimi sure was in the comments. She was on bumper.
I was responding. What happened was all these questions was coming and I couldn't see them fast enough, so I had to go back in while they was talking and respond. But that's okay.
But that's what I'm saying though, Mimi. Like a lot of people, they first night, they don't be in the chat like that. Your ass responding, back. You was on it, boy.
Trying to be nice. She trying to be nice.
Can I get Chicago Rilla to be timed out for 10 seconds?
Who? No, that's the big dog right there. I can't even let you do that.
Can you put up his most recent comment and then time him out for 10 seconds? No, yes, thank you, that one. Mm-hmm.
I mean, you did say you can't drink more than three glasses, Jalen?
I can't do more than maybe 4 shots of my favorite tequila.
But see, tequila is different.
Yeah, I don't drink brown. I drink white.
I drink brown.
That white shit, bro. Like that, man. Shit.
What white shit? Oh,
the white vodka.
Oh my god.
Yaka had not the white shit. White shit. You know what I'm saying?
He thought you were talking about some snow.
Yeah, I didn't say white girl. I said that white shit.
What you know about snow?
Ashton, it's too early. Don't start, bro. Don't start.
Hey, Jalen funny, boy. I ain't gonna hold you.
We all knew that. Anyway.
But nah, we gonna go ahead and get into it because
boy,
I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Unc man, don't you come over here starting nothing, Unc man.
Please,
Unc man don't even know how to act.
Well, I'm
sorry
gonna
about
preface
my friend, y'all. Sorry about my friend.
I'm going to preface this conversation by saying I'm the one that picked the video. Ashton can take no credit for it because obviously he doesn't watch these types of videos. So don't think this man has turned into a Renaissance intellectual overnight. He did not. I sent it to him. You're welcome.
Man, nigga don't care about all that fucking video, dog. Nigga talking
Chad,
about
then
credit and
I was trying to get Jalen the credit and shit, and she went.
Yeah,
You said she just threw a nigga up under the bus.
channel.
God damn.
Shout out to Jay anyway, because she was the one who came up with the idea, and the homie wanted to review the video. So I'm gonna put the screen on so we can all watch it since he's on his phone. And then y'all just tell me to stop when y'all need me to stop the video when y'all want to.
Or you could stop it.
Yeah, I forgot. Anybody can say stop when
Yeah.
y'all read it. I forgot. I know. I ain't got no seniority or favorites over here.
stop.
I ain't like everybody. I got favorites, Granville. Come on there.
No, because you said you could say stop whenever. He's trying to be funny.
All right, I'm gonna play it a little bit and then stop it just to make sure we can hear the volume is good and everything. All right, so.
Okay.
All right, hold on.
Knowing full well they're going to divorce them, take after money.
That's why I'm married. Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
It's a bit low. It sounds like
soft
it's
white
on your
underbelly?
external
Yeah.
speaker.
Oh, okay.
Put it back to regular speed. All right, hold on, Jay. Let me
Nigga, who been watching Soft White Underbelly?
Me, that's my favorite YouTube channel.
My mom told me about this.
Cammy too.
Well, my mom told me about
Nigga,
this.
what y'all know about? What y'all know about the motherfucking the ancestors in Virginia, nigga?
that
The
bro, that
incest-
was the
oh
first,
my
that was
god,
the
that was
first
one of
one
the
I
first
seen.
videos I watched.
I
That was
saw the
one
one
of
with
the
the
first ones
incest
I seen
family.
on there, and then I've been watching it ever since. That was a few.
Yeah,
I
so-
watched the very first video because he did a second video, but I watched the very first one.
So lately he's been bringing on like normal quote unquote type of people and people of like that could be like good subject matter experts. And those are the videos I've been watching more lately.
Yeah, somewhat normal.
The other ones are kind of redundant, like prostitutes and drug addicts. And
Yeah,
there was
the other
one about a
ones-
nympho that he posted recently that I watched. But other than that,
Yeah, the other ones are they're hit and miss because sometimes the title like strikes me and I'm like, okay. I don't watch every single one, but like the drug addict ones, it's kind of you heard it once, you pretty much heard all of them, that type shit. But all right, let me see if I could get the volume up a little bit here on my end. All right, what about now? See if we can hear it okay.
Are there women who marry men knowing full well that they're going to divorce them and take half their money?
Can y'all hear it pretty well?
I did.
I love her
don't know about
hair.
everybody else.
Yeah.
Everybody, can y'all hear it pretty well?
I mean, you
Yeah,
working
I
my
can hear.
girl. I'll be worried about the psychologist. You talking about her?
What? It's beautiful.
Yeah, the blowout is amazing.
Hey, the volume. Can everybody hear it very well before we start? Just want to
I
make
hear
Yeah, we
it.
can hear.
Check. Can y'all hear it?
Let her talk. Let her talk because I you know the dude he be kind of just originally sound, but I don't know how the woman sounds.
That's why they're marrying. Yeah, that's entirely why they're marrying.
Yeah, it's good.
How do you?
Okay, let's start it from the beginning. We might if we can get through the whole thing, I might double the speed just so we can kind of get through it. You know what I'm saying? But we'll just start off real slow.
Are there women who marry men knowing full well that they're going to divorce them and take half their money?
That's why they're marrying them. Yeah, that's entirely why they're marrying them. And how do you know? These are the signs that she's marrying you for money.
And first of all, her outfit is fire. I never really usually say that, but I love that fucking outfit. It's fire.
I've never
Right?
seen a
She could be a-
psychologist dressed
she could be
down
a
like
whole
this
model.
in life. I've never seen one dressed down like this, and she dressed down.
Beautiful.
Well, she also practices overseas, so she's probably over here just chilling, and then boom, he got in contact with her, and then she put on whatever she had, and bada bing, bada boom.
You are a psychologist. You specialize in what?
Psychotherapy and therapy for relationships, trauma and relationships.
Which we all.
Yeah, which we all can't escape, unfortunately.
Yeah, covers everyone's life.
Mm.
So, I had this conversation recently with someone. It seems promiscuity has advanced ever since the sexual revolution.
Mm-hmm.
First, there was sex before marriage, and then people were having sex purely for enjoyment, and then having one night stands and now OnlyFans, and the divorce rate is rising, which probably reflects that. Are we building a better society, or are we just disintegrating?
I think if we ever are going to answer that question, the proof is in the stats. In cultures where promiscuity is at its highest, we can't hide the fact that divorce rates are then at the highest, mental health concerns are at the highest, STDs are at the highest, and the measure of any success of any kind of trend is the impact it has on children. Whatever trend a society is facing, whether it's promiscuity, whether it's cohabitation, whether it's sex life, if we just measure the impact it has on the most vulnerable people in that society, that would indicate whether it's good or bad for us. And if we look at the rise of promiscuity, children of such behaviors, and therefore I would find it difficult to see how sexual freedom can really be healthy if the people suffering are children, because they are then left with broken homes, not knowing who their father is, who their mother is. They're left with a plethora of mental health concerns. So any kind of trend that has a negative impact on children cannot be a positive impact on society.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Yeah.
Is it worldwide, do you think, or is it just?
It is worldwide, and I would blame a lot of that due to the globalization of social media.
Yeah.
I think that you can be in the middle of Afghanistan, in the middle of Ukraine, or in the middle of LA, but your children are consuming the same content. And the sexualization of TV shows is really interesting. What I find really interesting is over the years, and I can only account for my own kind of experiences, I would see people like Britney Spears or Miley Cyrus, they come very cookie cutter, very clean, so they appeal to a very young audience. And then overnight, they become hyper promiscuous and hypersexualized. So the young audience is now kind of catapulted into the sexual revolution with the idols that they were admiring. They have no choice but to catch up to their sexuality, and as a result, it's like
Hey, Chad, slow it down a little bit.
Slow it down.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, back to
I'm
normal
sure, like,
speed, because the
what?
way you have the speaker, it's kind of like distorted
Yeah,
when you put
like
it
we at a
faster.
pet, like we finna go
Okay.
to a pet rally.
Okay. What about now?
any kind of trend that has a negative impact on
There we
children
go.
Okay.
cannot be a positive impact on society.
Yeah, it seems to be.
Yeah.
Is it worldwide, do you think, or is it just?
It is worldwide, and I would blame a lot of that due to the globalization of social media.
Yeah.
I think that you can be in the middle of Afghanistan, in the middle of Ukraine, or in the middle of LA, but your children are consuming the same content. And the sexualization of TV shows is really interesting. What I find really interesting is over the years, and I can only account for my own kind of experiences, I would see people like Britney Spears or Miley Cyrus, they come very cookie cutter, very clean, so they appeal to a very young audience. And then overnight, they become hyper promiscuous and hypersexualized. So the young audience is now kind of catapulted into the sexual revolution with the idols that they were admiring. They have no choice but to catch up to their sexuality. And as a result, it's like we're kind of propelling children into sexualization, which I just don't understand the benefits of.
What do y'all think so far? We got to kind of chop it up a little bit. We can't watch it straight through like that. Are y'all following what she's saying so far? Does anybody disagree?
I don't give a damn about the promiscuity. I want to get to the rest of the shit. I
Damn.
don't care why
Do
they
you have any
hoes.
timestamps or?
No. Just when you ready to shit, we.
Okay.
It's becoming cool.
I don't give a damn why they.
Hyper cool for them.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So technology, it's made our lives easier in a lot of ways, but it seems romantic relationships have become much more difficult.
Yeah.
I think this part's going to be very interesting right here. If this is the part that I'm thinking that it is, I think this is pretty interesting.
Than ever before. There's pornography for men, which eliminates the man's need to ever develop courage, which takes a lot of courage to approach a beautiful woman. Sex toys for women, millions of possible partners on social media.
Do you agree with that, Ashton? Pornography, pornography for men, which eliminates the need for
men to develop courage.
Men to develop courage basically to try to holler at girls. There's no need. There's no real need. Like if you're into porn, like at a very young age, if you're like deep into porn, because now it's so accessible. Remember before where there was no internet and you had to be 18 to go into the sex shops and stuff like that. So it was no real reason. Like it wasn't as ready available. Now you had magazines and stuff, and those would float around. And
Yeah, I get that. I mean, I think it's the same. Like you watch porn and you get post nut clarity. Like damn, did I really want to take her out? Oh well, I'm gonna skip the date. You get what I'm saying? Like I
right,
don't think it's.
but you're saying that as
I
a fully developed man, though. You're not saying that as like a 15-year-old boy that's kind of trying to, you know what I'm saying?
But this is what I'm saying. I don't think it's pornography. I would say it's dating apps. I would say it's social media.
Right,
That
but
ruined
he's
dates.
he talks about that too. But he's saying like because now with the high rise of like the way, because I could see how it correlates, because he's talking about like the fact that like now with social media, these women seeing other women, not all, you know, that should be obvious, not all.
No, it's all.
But you see
They all
women,
gay.
all women through
No, we're not.
all walks of life, whether they're a 2, a 5, a 9, a 10, all of them think they're all 10s, and so all of them have these high expectations. So for a dude that's like don't have nothing, you know what I'm saying, like trying to fumble his way through, he may not have like the dad or the brother like you or like a me to kind of give him the game or whatever, or like one of the gentlemen in the chat to kind of give him game and tell him, okay, well, okay, why don't you do this? Why don't you try this instead? That type shit, you know, like. He may just,
but that's my thing though, Chad. Like when that be on the women that is messing up, because like you said, it's 2s, 5s, and 6s that's getting the ego now. Like me personally, I know a lot. I know a lot of niggas that they know they incels. You get what I'm saying? And me personally, like they just want to work on their car. They want to stay in the house. Is that on it? Like I don't think.
But
porn ruined that for me. I
think Mimi
go
wanted
ahead.
to chime in. So land your plane real quick.
Oh, go ahead, Mimi.
Mimi can jump in.
Is this the
real quick, Ashton? Do you think that if these men that are incels would be incels if women were gravitated towards them?
But I mean that's the point. Like women feel like they better than them. They feel like they better than they actually do date. Like let's be real, bro. The porn ain't got nothing to do with that for me. Huh?
Well, I think where that is coming in is the fact that the guys that are not, well, there's guys that are not having sex, so it's not like they got to find some outlet to let it out, whether they're straight or not straight. They have to find some way, avenue or something to let it out. So how are they going to do that? Through porn, right?
But they all
through sex toys, right?
But they always done that. Porn ain't this new ain't nothing. Like these niggas was still going out there getting dominatrix and other shit like that. It's just brought to light more. Like can we meet in the middle about that shit, Chaz? Cause you know it's some niggas that was into some kinky shit back in the day. You get what I'm saying?
But
it was never it wasn't sociable to talk about shit like that. But I mean, you know, now that go ahead.
I remember a time where like women, and I think some do, I don't know, but I remember when a time when women were into foreplay. Even some of the porn was like they would have some warm up scenes, you know what I'm saying? Like the foreplay type shit. Now it's like even women that you deal with and stuff like that, they don't even want to like wait. They want to just get right into the penetration piece of it. They don't even want to like get the warm up and get that whole out of body experience no more. You know what I'm saying? Like that foreplay to kind of warm and spice shit up. Like females are not even into that.
I ain't never heard niggas just say they was ever into foreplay though back in the day.
But it was never a thing for foreplay is never for a guy though. Foreplay has never been for a guy.
So if the women don't want it no more, then who to blame? That's my whole point. Like
our culture is more acceptable because remember, sex in general is pretty taboo. We're still like governed under Puritan laws to a degree. So sex is still a taboo thing. And if you don't believe me, why you think, especially with black parents and stuff like that coming up, they don't even teach their kids about sex. They don't even have that conversation about birds and bees. Most of the times, if you're religious, your parents will usually tell you, "Oh, well, you know what I'm saying? You'll go to hell, or it's against it's a sin, and this and this and that." They'll scare you out the shit, but instead of like explaining to you or answering the questions that you may want to have answered. That's why a lot of kids, I think that's why a lot of teenagers get pregnant, because they don't get the lesson about that. If they're not teaching this shit in school no more, you know what I'm saying? Which, to be honest with you, I never understood why they taught that shit in school, because it's not the school's or the teacher's job to teach parents. So again,
I get it. But I mean, did you want to say something real quick? I don't know if she up here or not, because
Nope, I just wanted to put it in the comments. I just don't feel like I feel like that's not the case. I feel like women still like foreplay. I still like foreplay. It's just that men aren't good at it. Men don't. What? I don't want to say it like that. It's just that some men,
go ahead, cause I got a rebuttal.
Some men don't do it. Some men don't know what they're doing. It's a lot of variables, but I don't think it ever changed the fact that a woman likes foreplay. Like, we can't just, I'm gonna speak for myself. I can't just go right into sex. You have to turn me on some type of way. That's foreplay. It doesn't matter what type of foreplay, is foreplay. And that's what I like. That's what gets me going. I don't feel like it's the same for all women, but also I don't feel like it's fair to just be like, women don't like foreplay no more.
What about you, Jalen? You like somebody to tickle you?
I definitely like foreplay, but I like more of the mind games. Like, if that makes sense. I don't want to be too graphic.
No, explain. I want to hear this because this is what kills me. Y'all say little stuff and y'all never go into detail. So give me an example of these mind games.
Okay, I don't want to get too personal, but
I mean, you ain't gotta make it about you, but I'm just saying, like somebody else has said stuff like this before.
Teasing, but like giving me something to think about and to like until the time comes, like shit to look forward to, like shit like that. I'm not going into detail, Ashton. I don't care what you say.
Chad, now, hold on, Jay. Chad, you remember this line? I ain't finna warm up the jackpot and let the next nigga hit. You remember that line?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What
so you want me to? So Jalen, you want me to tease you on Tuesday, hoping that you can wait till Friday for us to have sex, and not go smash somebody else?
You're being extreme.
Hold on, Jalen. Cause what if I'm good at it? So that means you hot and ready on Tuesday, and we already planning to have sex on Saturday or Friday. Pray and hope that you don't let another nigga come in and fill my shoes and replace me, because I'm not saying you, Jalen, but that's what goes on average. I'm gonna bring somebody else in.
Most people on average, when they're in a relationship, they have that one sexual partner. On average,
I think she's
not
talking
everybody's
about,
out here.
I don't think she's talking about the first time, Ash. I think she's talking about when y'all like dating and type stuff, like keeping it spicy.
Yeah.
But how can you get to the first time if you don't make Jalen mind wonder? Like, it ain't just gonna be you get little jokes and stuff like she want. Jalen has said 1,000 times she wants somebody that can open her mind up and teach her new things.
I think any woman wants a man that can stimulate her mentally.
That's how most of us get off.
Like,
we don't get a lot of us don't get off through penetration.
I don't think
or
men
like you eating the box.
Yeah, I don't think men understand.
Okay.
I don't think men understand. Stimulate.
I think
if you're talking, hold up real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on real quick. If you're talking her through it while penetrating, then she'll probably get off quicker. or get off, period, because you're stimulating her mentally while also physically penetrating her.
Talk me
So
through.
she's imagining, like, it's a different experience. That's why for us, when we have sex, we have emotions that are attached, because that's how we operate.
Mimi don't
Through the
die on this
mind.
hill with Jayla.
No, it is. I'm on this hill for women, for myself with Jalen. So y'all, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't feel like men understand. Stimulate us mentally, and then that's literally the open door. You got the key. Stimulate me mentally. How you gonna keep my attention if you can't even hold a real conversation?
Okay, but this is what I'm saying, Mimi. Let's be real. Okay, let's say I was your ex and we just broke up.
I'm not spinning the block. Next.
No, I ain't saying you spinning the block, but let's be real. You know how some here today that they trauma, tragic, just dramatic. If the next person can be goddamn Stephen Hawking, intelligent than a motherfucker, if he catch you on a bad day, then me and you got into it, you're not gonna be interested in a goddamn thing he got to say on that date.
Why would I be getting into it with my ex?
Because I know how to press them buttons.
No, access denied, sir. You better ask my ex-husband. Access is denied. There is no.
Okay, but your ex-husband ain't me, so let's start right there.
I'm not concerned about who
the face she laughed, she already know. You give it be the little stuff. Niggas that niggas that talk like that. Come on, Mimi. You know niggas that got it and who don't.
No, sir.
Okay, I ain't gonna bring your husband into it. I'm talking about me.
Stimulate me mentally, then you get where you're trying to go. End of discussion. Foreplay is still something that's very much important when it comes to sex. It's important to me. It's how I get to where I need to go. If I'm not enjoying sex, I'm not going to be sexing on you. And if you want it from me, because you know you do, you're going to have to get to know how to get me there. It's just stimulate me mentally.
Okay. I'm gonna give y'all a W on that one.
But see, this is what I never understand. Shout out to Vic. What's up, Vic? In the building. No, this is what I don't ever get, right? And I'm not saying you ladies, I'm just saying in general, right? Most ladies will say, yeah, do this, do this, do this, do this. We know darn well that if I was to be with Jay and if I was to be with Mimi, it would be two completely different experiences. The way you get off is different. The way she get off is different.
That is very true.
I think, and a lot of guys say, like, which was wild to me. I've heard guys in the space, and again, we're in the space. It's kind of, there's no surprise.
Retarded,
but I've heard guys say that they don't want a woman to tell them what pleases them just because that's access basically to the guy from the past that's done it. And so because the guy from the past has done it, it means that she's getting off to that to the past versus just figuring it out yourself.
True. Did I understand?
But okay.
Go ahead, I was just trying to get clarity. Did I understand that you were saying if my ex stimulated me mentally and I'm telling this new person stimulate me mentally, when I'm in the act of sex with this new person, I'm getting off to this old person because that's the old person's job. He stimulated me mentally. Is that what you were saying?
So, to a degree.
No, physically.
Like, for me, if I like to know what turns a woman on, right? And of course, that comes up when we're having the conversation and stuff like that, figuring out what her hot spots are.
Ask me like, you're asking me like, okay, well, what does it for you? And I'm saying, ooh, I need you to talk me through it because I need you to talk me through it. I need you in my ear. I need you to tell me.
Shit.
Right.
You feel like when I'm telling you that, because I know what it is that I like, I can tell you that. So I know what I like because I can verbalize that, communicate that to you. So it's established. I'm thinking, or I'm getting off basically on my ex because I know what I want.
That's not what I'm saying. That's what's been said. That's what's been said in the space. That's what they're
retarded, and you know they can barely read this. So I don't know why we going off based off of what they say.
So for me,
but I mean that too. I don't want to know shit. Let me figure it out. But at the same time,
but not Chaz, Ashton, she needs to be able to enjoy herself too. It's not just about you. So if you just taking time to figure it out, she's not enjoying herself when she could just give you the blueprint.
I can give
but
you.
This is the thing though, Jalen. You see, y'all think every woman is like y'all.
No.
But y'all the first. Wait, hold on, Mimi. Hold on, let me land. Let me land. I did what they say on Pearl Show. Let me land. Y'all the first two women within probably like 8 years that had what they wanted. These women don't say that shit out here. They don't.
Explain yourself. I don't.
They don't say what they want. So when I hear a woman saying a nigga didn't please her, my whole thing, like I know for a fact you didn't tell him what. So I got. You get what I'm saying?
But Ashton, that's not to a degree. That's both of y'all fault for the not communication, bro.
Exactly.
I always talk about successful communication, not just communication, but successful communication to where, like, if you're having the conversation about said thing, that particular topic, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think it should be just about talking about like banging her out, bro. Like, I think you should have like a conversation in total, like in totality, like about like what things she's into, what does she like, what's her kinks, what's her, you know what I'm saying? So even though you may not feel comfortable asking her like what she likes per se, but at least you have a general idea. Because again, I use the example that you said. If I was with Jay and if I was with Mimi, they will like general things, but they will probably be into totally different types of things. Jay may like it rough, Mimi may not like it rough, or vice versa. Or they may want certain things, or they may need a certain toy in the bed with them, or they may need, you know what I'm saying? So it's different, but I think you should kind of have an idea of what you're getting yourself into, even if you don't necessarily want to know everything her ex did or whatever it is.
And it doesn't even have to be about what my ex did. The conversation is about the two of us. How can you get me to where you need me to be so that both of us are fulfilled and
vice versa? Whatever weird little freaky shit you like, you know what I'm saying? Because you want to know if you're compatible with that person, because you might try to introduce some shit later that she just may not be into.
But Mimi, you got to see where I'm coming from. If you sitting up here biting my middle finger, a nigga is sitting up there thinking, damn, the last nigga, she biting on that nigga finger from last time.
No, see, that's not my problem as a woman and as a partner. That's not my problem. I'm gonna do everything I can to make sure that you understand what I do for you is for you. There should be no other person in your mind. If you're thinking about somebody else, that's a you problem, not a me problem. I'm damn sure not thinking about no other nigga while I'm fucking you.
No,
I don't know, because I get it. Maybe not you, Mimi. Maybe not you, but
me,
right?
And that goes back to what I was saying, or what I was trying to say when I was trying to interject, Ashton. We're not speaking for all women, just like we don't expect you.
You just said you would.
You just said you were. You just said we were, and I said,
Chad, did she say she's speaking for all women? And did she say that earlier?
Let her finish, y'all.
That was
okay. My bad.
That is not what I said.
That was a different.
Her mic is a bit lower than all of ours, so let her finish, please.
Thank you, Jalen.
I cut it up.
You ain't got to cut it up. I just need you to hear me. I'm not thinking about nobody else when I'm in the bedroom. It's me and you. So if you're thinking about, oh, she did this with so-and-so, or it could have been, that's a you problem. Fix that in yourself before you try to go start throwing dick around to any and everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Fix it. It's a self issue. Me, Kamisha Renee, Mimi, whatever y'all want to call me, I'm not thinking about nobody else.
But y'all keep adding y'allself. We already said y'all are not the examples. We talking about the other 98%.
We
That's what
are
y'all.
No,
If
they
90,
were,
on
they were
tonight.
the examples, Ashton, because I use them too as the examples.
Yeah.
I'm
I,
saying
He
when I
used
was
us as
talking,
an
when I
example.
was arguing with Jalen, didn't I take them out of it?
you did.
That was
Okay, but how
that's what
can
I'm
you
saying.
argue? How can you argue with me about it when, first of all, I don't fuck women? Okay, so if you've experienced women that think about other men in the bedroom, I feel sorry for you, but that's not me. So I can't really like speak for
Okay,
them.
but Jalen, this is what I'm saying. If I say 98% of women do something that you two don't like, why say no? That's not true. When clearly I'm saying that's not y'all the 2%.
Because you haven't been with 98% of the women. We are the
You
representation.
don't know that.
Nigga.
Ashton, you haven't been with
Ashton, you say you
98%
been with
of
98%
women.
of women. You know how
Ashton,
many billion women
Ashton.
there are in the world, bro? Even the world's
If I
greatest porn star only, I think the body count was like 10,000 or some shit like that. You smashed over
Chad,
women. That's not
Chad,
even
you ain't never been. Chad, you ain't never been out of town and seen somebody like Mimi.
Why is Mimi coming up?
Ashton, what the hell?
Out of the
Okay,
conversation.
this is what I don't like. Why
When
I don't like
when I
when you
take
do
y'all out
this.
of the example,
No.
then when I put
I
y'all
don't
in it,
like
10,000
real
women.
quick. I don't like when you do this, Ashton. You try to put a percentage and try to make it the majority when you have not experienced the majority, and I'm pretty sure you haven't researched this to say it's 98%. So just don't put a percentage. Just say you think it's majority of women.
Yeah, personal opinion.
oh, okay, Jalen.
Next.
City girls up by 3.
I'm not a
Why we
city
gotta
girl.
be city girls? I'm done.
You want to hit play, Chad?
Yeah,
He gotta
They
pull
ain't
the
gonna let me
video back
win
up.
this one.
No.
Sex toys for women, millions of possible partners on social media, and then one day probably AI sex dolls for people. It seems like all of these things are just destroying our happiness. Because I don't think anyone's happy watching porn all the time. I don't know if these women that are entertaining hundreds and thousands of men on social media are really getting anything up. Maybe just money. But we're all lonely and frustrated.
Absolutely.
Are men struggling more or are women struggling more?
I would say men are struggling a lot more. And the reason I say men are struggling more with the advent of technology is what pornography does and what social media has done, it's placed beauty on a pedestal. So what happens is men are now seeking the most attractive woman to be with. That becomes their number one criteria. But I always say the number one determinant of how healthy your relationship will be is how attractive a woman is to you. As a man, if you bypass this very fundamental component, you will suffer in the forms of very abusive relationships. When you're a man who is dating a woman who's super attracted to you, regardless of how you feel about her, she's attracted to you. She treats you with respect. She'll be available. She'll be accessible. She'll be very easy to kind of get her to comply. She'll be all of those things that men are looking for. She'll be more agreeable, all of those things. But what pornography does is allow men to be hyper attached and attracted, and social media does this as well, to women who have no idea who they even are and have zero attraction to them. So they go into the real world in the pursuit of women and they bypass whether she's attracted to them. They just want the most attractive woman in the world. And the treatment you get from women who are not attracted to you is completely different. They treat you as if you're a nuisance. They don't show you any desire. They don't show you any submission. And most of all, they don't show you any respect. So what's happening now is that we're cultivating households and relationships where men are idolizing women who have no respect for them in return because they're placing attractiveness on a pedestal. And this can only lead to unhealthy outcomes because women are the ones that file for divorce. And if you are selecting women who are not deeply attracted to you and not deeply invested in you, you're just delaying the divorce. It's going to happen, but you're just delaying it and making sure, and she's just making sure she can just, take the most out of you as she leaves. So I think the destruction of society is going to be always in the hands of men, and I think they're suffering more from the advent of social media.
Yeah, it seems like pornography
Mm-hmm.
has taken away the one thing that makes a man, which is head and courage.
Yeah.
He never develops that
Never.
the need for it because he can just access any woman he wants online, and that's and the courage never comes into the equation.
And it's a recipe for rape. One of the things that I think that is so bizarre about pornography that nobody really kind of addresses is, here's the thing: the mindset of a rapist is,
I hate that she keeps saying that word.
A woman who doesn't want to have sex with me. It's that simple. That's the mindset of a rapist. We have taught everybody that rape involves holding a woman down, punching, crying, kicking, and only then is it rape. But the fundamental core ingredient is wanting to have a sex with a woman who doesn't want to have sex with you. What pornography does is allow you to find a loophole to that desire. Having sex essentially with women who don't want to have sex with you, who don't know you, don't see you, don't do anything, don't want you. So it gives you that loophole, and you don't even look at whether mutual attraction or affection is there. But that is the fundamental ingredient of rape. And what pornography also does is exaggerate the sexual violence. It uses sexual violence with a woman that doesn't even know you're there, and you're watching it and witnessing it. There's no way that can't be a recipe for sexual abuse in the real world.
What do y'all think?
She full of shit, just gaslighting.
What's she gaslighting about? What do you think she gaslighting about?
You can't. Oh yeah, our words say grape. Like damn, what is it? I put the last. What I say? The color. The food. But no, like you can't sit there and say that's great because you want to watch porn. Like, brother, if the girl signed the paper to do with me,
you know what she said.
Play it back. She said, okay.
Just head and courage.
Yeah.
He never develops that the need for it because he can just access any woman he wants online, and that's and the courage never comes into the equation.
And it's a recipe for rape. One of the things that I think that is so bizarre.
You heard what she said? She said it's a recipe for it. She's not saying that it is. She says it could lead to that. It's a recipe, like a recipe for disaster, like a combination of things can because the way that she's saying it, I never even really thought about it from that perspective. But I don't think she's wrong. I don't think she's wrong. Well, we could
when I watch porn, Chad, when I watch porn, I skip all the talking. So whatever that don't make sense to me. Well, I'm just saying, when I skip all the talking, I don't even know what they be saying in the porn. So there can't be a recipe. I mean, I know it's some people out there that like to watch the beginning, and you know that shit be cringe. Them little conversations, like, bro, that ain't. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Well, she's not. Well, what she's saying is she's basically saying you're, and I'm paraphrasing. Basically, she's talking about the fact that you're getting off to a woman that in real life doesn't really want to do anything with you, doesn't really want you, even though you may not think like, oh, I'm gonna try to get this woman in real life. The fantasy, the thought of doing this thing, doing whatever it is that you're doing to this woman that doesn't even know you. You haven't developed any sort of relationship with this person. You know what I mean? It's not like a girlfriend or like a person that you're casually having sex with, where you have a mutual connection, you know? And it's true because you could see like women at those conventions, even on YouTube, when they have fans and stuff like that. There was one girl I saw a thing on. They were doing like different like putting different compilations together, and it was one woman that was like completely grossed out by like her male fan, one of her male fans. She's like, oh my god, he stinks, he's blah blah blah. She's like, I gotta go. And she was like, you getting sanitizer, putting it on her hands and all that stuff. I mean, that component is what she's actually addressing here, is like, even though you're fantasizing about this person, you think it's no harm because you're in the room, or in your room, in the privacy of your own home, I hope, or wherever. you're actually doing something with someone that like doesn't, number one, knows who you are or doesn't have any desire to be with you.
And I feel like that's
Okay,
why.
and I get your point. Okay, go ahead, Jalen.
And I feel like that's why OnlyFans has gotten so popular, because the porn stars, because that's the only name I could think of right now, they're able to be more personable with the viewer and with the buyer. And I feel like that also brings a recipe for disaster, because they're becoming more personal with them, even if they're hiring someone to write the messages for them, or they may have an AI that writes the messages for them. Usually the person on the other end does not know that. They feel like they're developing some type of relationship with you through those messages, which could also lead to very detrimental situations for the woman, because these men feel like they have some type of
control, or they feel like they have some right. They're entitled
they have
to.
some right. Yeah, they feel like they have some entitlement to her, which I don't think pornography is meant to be that way. I don't think pornography should be personable. I think it should be sort of an art form for people to enjoy, and that's it.
But even the enjoyment piece of it, it's not so much as it's not what she's going deeper into it. And that's what I said. I never really, it never clicked for me, like the way that she explained it. Like she's going deeper into like the psychology of it, of why.
Yeah, because the way they shoot the pornography videos, they usually don't care about what the man's face looks like. It's usually just his parts, because they want you, the viewer, to imagine yourself having sex with this woman. Yeah. So it's out of body experience for you watching it, when it's just really two people having sex. But the way they, cut it and stuff, they want you to imagine it yourself so you could keep watching. So yeah, I understand how she's trying to break it down, especially if you get into like the kinky side of like pornography, because that also could like skew your idea of what sex is supposed to be and how it's supposed to feel for the woman. But yeah, I'm gonna lay my plane there.
But Jay, that was kind of the point that I was bringing up earlier, when I was talking about like how like it's okay. Let's keep watching the video. It's okay.
Hey,
huh?
Can I give my piece?
Mimi wanted to go.
Y'all know I don't come off mute like that until my name's called. But I agree. And I was talking about this earlier at dinner with my friends. So Jalen, like I think this interview was a really good piece of content to talk about tonight. Like you, Chaz, I never really thought about that until seeing this. But I do feel like at some point porn does do that for men. And I think it's more of like a forbidden fruit type of situation, because like you said, the women that you're watching are out of your league. For the most part, you're not going to pull up at a bar and see them and they're not going to give you no attention. Not for any specific reason. I'm just, out of your league. But when it comes to like rape, like
we can't say, be careful.
Great.
When it comes to grape, like it's the same situation. Even with like, so I'm trying to say it correctly. Even with like younger girls. Okay, so my stepdad, when I was younger, he hung out with younger guys. He was probably in his 30s. He had friends that were like 20, 19, 18 for various reasons. I developed at a really young age. I developed 10, 11 years old. You're looking at me in a light that you shouldn't be looking at me. I'm forbidden fruit. It makes you want to do things more than you would if you just saw me passing by and you didn't realize that you couldn't. If it wasn't your friend's daughter, you know what I'm saying? Or if it wasn't your niece, or if it wasn't your neighbor's, whatever. I'm trying to make sense without like.
No, I get it. But I get what you're saying.
I do feel like I agree in that aspect, and I just never thought about it like that. It's that forbidden fruit situation, out of your league because of her age, out of your league because of the relation, out of your league because of several reasons. And if you get that readily, and that's what you get off on, and that's what you fantasize on, it can filter over into real life.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
the mindset that you're in. That's what you go to when you need a stress relief. That's what you go to when it's been a good day or a bad day. Like if that's what you're going to and that becomes your outlet, yes, it can filter over into real life.
and to your point, there's a part where somewhere in here where the guy says like the things that are normal to you because you watch this stuff usually like is not normal in real life.
Yeah, it becomes twisted. The meaning
So
of the verse is twisted. It becomes
right.
perverted.
So for you, whereas you're seeing this thing like it's a normal thing, to other people, a lot of the times
it's not.
It's like shocking, or it's like wait, what? Like, what do you want? You know what I mean? So that's why I said it's very important, I think, to communicate with people that have the same commonality when it comes to these types of things, when it comes to kinks, when it comes to everything. It's weird to me that people take the time to do due diligence to get a job, to do due diligence to study in school, but never do diligence to get to know their partner and get to know those aspects when it comes to sex, when it comes to all these things. It's still very taboo. You know what I mean? We're still very, very taboo when it comes to sex. Most people don't even really understand how like most females don't even understand how the female anatomy works. You know what I mean? They don't do research. I mean, some do, but well, I won't say all that, but all right, let's just get back to the video.
Nah, they don't know how to wipe their ass.
Some will go back to front, but that's another story. Yeah.
Is I want to have sex with a woman who doesn't want to have sex with me. It's that simple. That's the mindset of a rapist.
Now remember, some of this you're gonna some of this is a repeat because Ashton, remember I went back a little bit, but just pay attention.
Yeah.
Try to understand really what she's saying. It's not so much as the watching the stuff, but it is watching it, but it's not so much as that. It's kind of the psychology of why she's correlating what she's saying to a RP3 person.
I have taught everybody that rape involves holding a woman down, punching, crying, kicking, and only then is it rape. But the fundamental core ingredient is wanting to have a sex with a woman who doesn't want to have sex with you. What pornography does is allow you to find a loophole to that desire. Having sex essentially with women who don't want to have sex with you, who don't know you, don't see you, don't do anything, don't want you. So it gives you that loophole, and you don't even look at whether mutual attraction or affection is there. But that is the fundamental ingredient of rape. And what pornography also does is exaggerate the sexual violence. It uses sexual violence with a woman that doesn't even know you're there and you're watching it and witnessing it. There's no way that can't be a recipe for sexual abuse in the real world. So I just think it just devoids men.
Hey, Ashton, you got what's his name in the thing? I don't know if that. Okay, that's him. Okay. Salute, King. Yeah. Salute.
Of what their true instinct is, which is.
So, King, have you been watching, or you just saw the streaming came up?
I'm just tapping in.
Okay. Basically, we're watching a soft white underbelly. I know you're familiar with soft white underbelly, and psychologists talking about relationships like marriage and stuff like that, and talking about basically we're at the part where she's talking about porn, and she's talking about like the psychology of like when you're watching porn, why is it why it could be detrimental to your psychology or your psyche,
especially for men.
For
she
men,
puts the emphasis for men.
So
wait a minute, hold on. Can you believe that? You I'm not saying we the majority, but like me, you, Chaz, and a couple of other brothers like D-Town. You think porn messing up our psyche? Cause that's my whole point.
In a way, it do. Like when I was younger, I used to indulge, and not saying like it made me like crazy, like sex crazy and none of that, but I guess certain experiences would have probably not have been extravagant if I didn't see certain scenes, but um like in my adulthood, I don't indulge in that at all. I mean, with all the sexy red videos and Cardi B videos, I don't think you even need to tap in.
And you know
But
what's crazy to your
that's kind
point?
of like, I think, my fault. I was just gonna say
No, go
like
ahead.
that's kind of like I think what they saying though, even if it's not like hardcore, sex, but soft porn could definitely alter a young man's way of thinking or just existence.
Yep. Actually, I know you still don't agree, bro.
This is. I know y'all see that I don't get like. I get what I'm saying. I'm talking about the minority instead of the majority. So I get where y'all coming from too. So but you can go ahead, Chad, if you want to hit the play button. If you ain't got
All
nothing to
right,
say,
I got
me
you.
and Jayla.
I got you. I got you. No, say less. I got you.
To find a woman who desires them is now replaced with just finding a woman who will let him masturbate over her.
I'd like to thank BetterHelp for being a sponsor of today's video.
All right, so we'll just pass that. There we go.
You're distorted.
Yeah, and I find it so fascinating, particularly when I watch your channel. We can all see what trauma leads to prostitution and what trauma leads to sex work. It doesn't come out of nowhere. It's no one that sits there and just comes there. So when we can disassociate and just watch somebody getting that kind of treatment online and not for a second think, I wonder why she chose that career. I wonder how she got here. It is creating a psychopathy in men where they're just not processing feelings or not having that empathy. Same in women that watch it. I find it super bizarre.
What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait.
Thank you,
Hey,
King.
Ashton.
Thank you. That's
Hey,
what I've
yo,
been
I
waiting.
know
That's what
what
I've
the
been
fuck
waiting
you're
on.
talking about.
That's
Hell
what I've been
no.
waiting
Now I
on
see
right
what
there.
Ashton talking about. Now I see what Ashton talking about. Fuck no. Run
Thank
that
you.
back for me real quick. Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
You see what I'm talking about now,
Wow.
Donnie King?
Hold on.
She said because first off, it's money. That's why the fuck they get into that industry. Money, not trauma. I mean, whatever. To each his own. But then she says,
but you already.
I beg to differ. I've heard plenty of porn stars reflect on their career as porn stars, and
And
a
they
lot of
always
them
talk
have
about
traumatic
as a
backstories,
kid.
like very fucking
wow.
traumatic.
They always
Don't
talk
get
about
me wrong.
as a kid, bro.
Don't
The
get me
majority
wrong.
of stars I've seen their interview,
But
they always talk about being messed up as a kid. Look at
Don't get.
what's his name? Look at R. Kelly.
I don't think he put stuff. But what I'm
nah, don't
saying
put R.
is, don't
Kelly in
get
this.
me wrong.
You ain't
Don't
finna
get
make
me
me
wrong.
guilty for out.
Trauma.
What I'm saying is, don't get me wrong, right? Everybody that has some trauma, you're gonna have to, deal with it somehow, and that certain people find different outlets, respectfully. But we talking about the porn industry. You know, this is a business, right? And marketing is big in this. Like,
Right,
come
but
on.
that's the other side of it, though, King. She's not contesting that. She's talking more about the psychological piece of it. She's not talking about why. She's talking about we're in the now. Now we know what that is. It's money. Sex is money. It's the oldest profession in the world. You always hear people say that it's the oldest profession in the world. So,
But to
she's
keep it
not.
real, and I don't want to seem like I don't want to seem too hard ass, but I'm gonna come off real
King.
as I am. When they talk about that trauma stuff, is to market for more money.
Ladies, you.
No, I can't agree
This
with you
is a
there.
business. It's a business. It's a business. It's a business.
But
Like
but
that's
they don't.
fucked up what they do,
No,
yo.
the
That's fucked up.
I
We know
would
that. We know
I
that.
would I would
That's why I said to each his own. Excuse me,
disagree.
my
I
bad.
would say like a Lana Rhodes, maybe. I would agree with you on that because she has
Mm,
definitely profited off her trauma very well.
mm.
Um, and she's kind of went back to sexualizing herself for
And
profit.
me and Khalifa,
But
same.
I'm talking more so about the porn stars that don't return to that industry at all and they kind of fall off the earth and they return back to like talk about their they talk about their experience in that industry. Um they
Like
they're
there's
fucked up.
excuse me. Yeah,
Okay,
Hey,
there's
I
some
was
Taylor, do you?
definitely like there's
I
some
was
definitely that walk away from it and definitely have those stories respectfully, but somebody that's gonna be in the industry talking, you know what I mean? Like again, it's a business. Like we know how the business run.
Well,
It's
I was
fucking
watching.
crazy.
I watched those street interviews. King, from time to time, I watch the
Mhm.
street interviews. Sometimes, depending, it sometimes it to catch me. The thumbnail and the title catches me. So I'll watch
Mhm.
those, and I've seen like the ones where he will interview porn stars and stuff, which will confuse me. I'm like, damn, why are they on the street? Like, why are they? You know what I'm saying? And a lot of the times, the one I watched like last week or a week before, the girl said she got bust down by her uncle when she was like a teenager.
Mm.
Her first time was her uncle. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, bro, when I like the stories to me, I take them as face values, but it's just too many of them for me to just not, you know what I'm saying? It's just too many of them for me to just not what's going on with Mimi's phone? It's just too many of them for me to not like kind of put my hand on my face and be like, you know what I'm saying? Like I hear
Right,
too many
right, right.
stories about that. It's usually that shit starts off when they 12, so they all kinds of jacked up in the head anyway. You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
So, all right,
That's a fact.
I rewind it back. So I'll play it again. But again, it's what she's saying in context because when Ashton told me to like pay attention to the video, I was making sure because he said he felt some kind of way about certain parts of it. So I was like, okay, let me pay real close attention to what she's saying and just see if she's. There's one part that she was capping at towards the end. I think it was a bit of a cap because she wouldn't answer. She deflected. She didn't answer the question, but for the most part I think what she was saying, it sounded reasonable to me. So again, we can stop it whenever you guys want to.
Fascinating, particularly when I watch your channel, we can all see what trauma leads to prostitution and what trauma leads to sex work. It doesn't come out of nowhere. It's no one that sits there and just comes up. So when we can disassociate and just watch somebody getting that kind of treatment online and not for a second think, I wonder why she chose that career, or I wonder how she got here. It is creating a psychopathy in men where they're just not processing feelings or not having that empathy. Same in women that watch it. I find it super bizarre, women that can just sit and watch pornography without even once reflecting, I'm a woman. I know that I would feel quite violated if this was happening to me and it was being filmed. How did this woman get here? Even women can turn that off and just enjoy it. And I just think, I don't know if that's a healthy world to create where we can turn off empathy and replace it with desire and pleasure.
Do you still think she's? Because I think what she said was reasonable. What do you guys say?
I
That's
see what she's
cap.
saying,
You can't
but yeah,
you can't make me feel guilty because I want to whack off. I'm not finna sit there and say, "Oh, I wonder where that girl was on page 32." When I finish, I off my phone and go back to Facebook.
But
right.
that's her
Like she's saying that
point.
those women should feel guilty for watching it as well. Like, oh, what if I was there being violated or something? The woman chose to be there, like and film and get on that
Sign the
casting
paper.
couch, and the other woman is choosing to watch that shit. Like, what is this lady
Correct.
talking
But
about?
she's saying we're in a world
I
now. Go ahead, Jake. Because maybe from a woman's
to
perspective.
rebuttal, they do sign up to be there. I do agree with that. I can't argue with that. However, a lot of them get coaxed to do extra stuff in the scene that wasn't written out beforehand. So like
That's because
vomit play and shit like that, they get kind of peer pressured into doing some of that stuff.
Do you
No,
do you
that's
think the
where
that's
the
why
real
you
that's
don't
where
do
wait,
Made
hold
the
on,
I,
scene
Chad.
before,
bathroom.
and because they're already in
That's
it,
where the real. Nah, wait, hold on, Jalen, because we all know, King and Chad, when we see that black couch with the brick wall in the back, we know what's finna go on. We
yeah.
know.
But like
So
King said, this is a
you not
business,
finna.
so it's a business. At the end of the day, they sign contracts before they do these scenes, and they kind of tell them beforehand what's going to happen. So if she's new to the industry and she's wanting to make a name for herself, and they tell her, "Hey, I know we said that it was just gonna be this, but we think this scene gonna really pop if you do this one extra thing that is a bit off kilter." Most of them
So you think
would probably say they're already in it.
I would say I can agree with that because it's no different from to me if I'm comparing it to the likes of like Hollywood, how they be fucking up shit. Oh, we gonna put this in there instead. No, let's put this instead of this. Let's do this. Let's change this. Let's change that. I mean, it doesn't sound like you're off. I can I
I
can I can
respect
agree with that.
I respect it, but
But you can always say
again,
no,
if
though,
she
Chad.
know
Like
that
just let.
if she has an opportunity to be the it girl, and she chooses to do whatever it is, she going viral now.
Yeah,
And
but
I
that's
ain't never seen
don't
not
really
now one of them women. Wait, how long, Chad? I ain't seen now one of them women say stop. They keep going. Can we be real about that part? When you got to touch a black woman hair, don't they wave their hand? I ain't never
I,
seen none of that.
I'm sure they got safe words and shit. But King, I think what you're talking about has to do more with clout, not like you know what I'm saying, not exactly what this is. What she's talking about is the fact that we're basically
Okay,
in
so she,
uh-huh.
I was gonna say, so they dissecting like the dark side of the thing.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
saying like basically it's desensitizing. That's what she's saying in a roundabout way. You're so desensitized that you're not even considering like, hey, would a girl do this? Like if she wasn't get paid money, basically, like would she be doing this? To your point about the money piece of it, would she be
Right.
doing this type shit? Some girls might, but again, I don't think the majority of women would be doing this shit if it wasn't for the money. That's why all where women porn stars get paid like what I don't know thousands, I would assume, versus a guy that get paid
Right.
a few hundred.
I think I think they would have. I think they if you take money out of it, I think some women would have put like a place to stay. You know what I mean? For their home to be built when they make up, some money from somewhere else. I don't know, like for something. Like I think for
Yeah,
some type of exchange, women
some
still
would.
do this.
Yeah, I would agree. Some would. Some still would. What you
Mimi,
say,
did
Jay?
you have? No, I was gonna add Mimi into it because I think we've all been talking a lot.
I like what she said in the chat.
That was it. Disassociation was the key term. That was it.
Oh, okay.
When she says turn off empathy and replace it with desire and pleasure, she's just talking about basically you're desensitizing yourself. So you just the switch is off. Like you're thinking about obviously what you came for the porn for, but hey, what are the long-term effects or what's the psychology behind it? I think she's talking about. And this may be new. It may take some people, I think, when they go and watch it themselves, I think it may take them some time to like really process that because sometimes new information like I even myself I had to sit there and really think about it because I told Ashley I was like damn I need to go watch this shit again, you know what I'm saying, to like really process what she's saying, you know what I mean? So the shit is really fucking good, man. Fucking fire interview.
Well, I think if the woman experienced sexual abuse as a child, then maybe opens up her mind to that.
Yes, I would hope so. But what also it can do is desensitize that. it can almost make it feel like this is what my experience is somewhat normal. If I become hypersexual and when I see people being sexualized, there's almost comfort in the community. So it can make them really triggered, but it also can make them really desensitized.
Is female attractiveness and sexuality the ultimate commodity in our society?
And sadly, and women have realized that very quickly, what's happened is that women are starting to realize that in order to get a man to invest in you, to marry you, to have that kind of home, gone are the days where he's looking for somebody that will just treat you well and be loyal to you. They are willing to sacrifice that in order to be with a woman who looks great and knows how to perform sexually. So what's happened is which men use to invest in a woman is how much she pleases him sexually.
She's not wrong.
Thank you, King.
Or the women
She's
that
not
are
wrong.
What? No, what do you mean she's not wrong?
I have
What do you mean she's
listen,
not wrong?
I have
Go ahead,
heard
let me-
countless men say that if a woman isn't able to sexually satisfy them, or if she's not able to be a looker, like if she's ugly, or if she's got a big nose or something like that, or a masculine feature, even though she may treat him right, they ain't going.
You hear that shit
ain't
in
nothing
all the
new.
time, fellas.
You hear
Come
that
on.
shit from
Chad,
single
that
men.
ain't nothing
Single
new.
Well, let me give
men.
a more
They are
realistic
single.
example. Fat women. They may
Yeah.
treat you like the best man on earth, but you ain't going though. Why? Because your homeboys
Don't
gonna
you-
talk shit about you.
No, because
Don't
she
y'all
won't
want a
get her
skinny
ass to the
nigga?
fucking
Don't
gym
y'all
when I
want
go to the gym. That's why.
No.
When I go and I'll
Okay.
take a fucking
Don't
mile
y'all-
walk,
I
but
get
just because she
how you
not
feel about
trying to
fat
do
people,
that.
okay.
She
I
trying
get how
Jalen,
you feel.
don't you want a
Listen,
nigga
listen,
with a
I'm
10
just
foot
saying
long
though, you know
motherfucking
what I mean?
slung?
Like,
Like
listen.
y'all gotta stop making it seem like niggas
Ashton.
is just
Ashton.
come on now.
Ashton. Listen to me. Hear
she
me.
at least would take a
I'm
salad, like, you know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
just
I
giving
bet.
I'm just giving an example.
I hear your
like,
example.
'cause that's the
Why
best
don't-
example of fat people.
Why
But
don't
yeah,
I
go
hear
ahead.
what y'all are hearing? Like, I don't hear her saying anything wrong. I mean, I'm Mr. Super critique.
It's not
like
wrong. It's just like
It's not wrong. It's not nothing new. Like, let's be real.
But
There's nothing new up under the sun.
But don't you think that causes problems when you're trying to be in love and be married?
Okay, hold on.
If you choose, right? If you choose to do something.
Cap, Unc says cap. Fellas, tell me why it's cap. Or are y'all saying cap to the psychologist, or y'all saying cap to Jay?
I'm saying cap to both. This is my thing, Chad. This is nothing new up under the sun. Don't know. It's not just men that don't like fat women. Women don't like fat men like that. Like, let's be nothing new up. And I'm fat. I get what you're saying, Chad, but this is what I'm saying. When you know damn well when you want to gain weight, you know what comes with it. So why be mad that there's some skinny person or some thick motherfucker with a BBL don't want you?
Ashton,
Like,
I was
I'm not
trying
talking
to
about you, Jayla. I'm not talking about you.
Okay.
I'm talking about her
Alright.
point.
Right.
I don't think she's mad. I think she's trying to speak to the people that say that they want to be married and they want to be in love and they want to have this long lasting thing, yet they prioritize vanity over authenticity and someone being genuine with them. They would rather someone vain than someone genuine. And that is factual, whether it's a man or a woman.
I was saying how
Okay,
like
well,
today,
leave the
a
vain
lot
people
of
alone.
I was saying how today, a lot of things is warped out and it's twisted. Yet, since the beginning of time, guys are always like, I mean, I would say their woman would be in shape, and I would say their woman would want to please him. And I think the connection and the bond between a man and woman was more tight, so the sex was always bomb and shit like that. You feel me? Until like society bullshit started happening more. You know what I'm saying? But like the whole guys now want a sexier woman. You see the kind of cap there. You know what I mean? Like I think guys always
No, it's not.
attractiveness is always something that led. But like, what I was making a point to was that it's single guys that's saying that shit. Not a guy that's in a relationship. You know what I mean? Like, or even if a guy that is in a relationship, he would probably have. You know what I mean? What he's looking for, or you know what I'm saying? Like, not worry about that. It's single guys. If they single, they got the right to say that, right or no?
They they have the right to say that, sure, when they're single, but if they're single and they're also saying they have issues with finding somebody to be in a long-term relationship with, then it's kind of like, okay, well, if you prioritize someone who's more conventionally beautiful, then you're kind of shooting your own self in the foot because you're not looking at what she could bring personality wise or in other aspects of her. Why
What
are
if
you
she has a
laughing?
great
Like,
personality? She has great, home skills. She brings you nothing but, I guess, femininity, and she's gorgeous.
But no, but hold on.
that's not the
King, you're
point.
changing the narrative a bit. I think what she's
Yeah.
saying is
Let
something a
me
little.
understand. Let me understand. I'm listening.
Go ahead, Jay.
I'm basically speaking to what the woman is saying. Am I not, Jazz? Or am I off?
No, so far you
Okay.
seem right to me. So far, based
Okay,
on what
so
you're saying.
yeah, based on what she's saying, if men are like incels are becoming are increasing, like the population of incels and men not being able to get women and men not being able to approach women, she's trying to paint a picture as to why that is.
And that's
Because
because
they
the
don't like
women
fat
are,
women.
And
They
yeah.
don't want ugly women.
oh my god.
I don't think
No,
that's the case. I think again, remember what I said earlier. I think
Is it because
the ones, the twos, all the way up to the tens, they all think they're tens. The tens think they're tens, and the ones and twos thinks they're tens as well. So I think
right,
that's.
right.
I don't think she's covering every single piece of it, but she's going in context based on what he's asking her.
Right.
It's so fire, bro. I fucking love this lady, man.
Okay.
I don't see how y'all don't agree. But it's fine.
I'm trying to understand why they don't agree. That's where I'm kind of lost because maybe.
Well, I'm coming
Because
from the
she making
middle.
it seem like it's new.
I'm
It's new, Chad.
But
Like that ain't nothing. Even
Yeah,
even
she
the
making it
ugliest
seem
niggas will
like
get the
the
baddest
niggas.
bitches.
Here goes the
She's
Right.
thing, though.
trying to
Ashton, I don't
she's
think you
trying
have
to
a.
say
I don't think
oh
you have
yeah,
a
go
problem
ahead.
with women, Ashton King. I don't think you got a problem with women either. Talking to women and approaching women, you don't act awkward or weird when you're on panels. Ashton's he's naturally like a funny guy, but I don't think he has issues. So for you, this may not be something new, but for other people that don't know that, or sometimes people know things, but they don't know how to explain it. And that's a
Right.
lot of times with me. Sometimes I understand things, but like sometimes when people break it down a different way, and it could be this type of conversation, it could be probably a conversation with Ella Unkman, it could be a conversation with King, it could be a conversation with Ricky. It don't matter. Like sometimes when people break it down, like you can understand the steps of the process. So it may not be new for you, but it may be new for somebody that's going to watch this video later or somebody that's in the chat.
Especially incels, because we gotta I think she's more so talking to that community
Right.
that are not attractive to any woman, can't get women at all, even if they wanted
I
to.
don't
She's
even think
speaking
it's
to
the
those people.
attractiveness, Jay. I think it's more of the confidence piece. It's
Well,
the
yeah, that's
confidence.
part of the incel like starter pack. They're not attractive and they're not confident.
Because most guys,
Let me
honestly,
hold on, Chad. Let me use this one incel. Jalen, you know Granville turned down Trinidad.
Okay, I'm not speaking about Granville because he's trolling when he
No,
calls himself an
it's just
incel. So
I don't think Granville's an incel.
okay.
yeah, he's not an incel. So I can't even answer that for you.
It's just a yes or no question. Did you know that?
I know now.
Yeah, I don't know.
So this is my thing. If a dude didn't want to be an incel, basically what y'all saying is all he got to do is date. Like that's what I'm hearing. Is that not
Being
what
an
you getting,
incel
King?
isn't. I don't think being an incel is a choice. I
You
think
don't
they're
think
forced
so?
into that. No, they're forced into that.
They
They're
okay.
unable to get a romantic or sexual partner, even though they desire one. That's what an incel is.
Jalen, sex coochie ain't nothing but $40. They definitely
Chaz,
can get it.
do you mind looking up the definition of incel so we could like get some like
Yeah, let me
common
look it up.
ground? Because I
I got
don't want to argue about this.
An incel is actually someone that is involuntary celibate. It's like they actually can't. It's a
you.
new term that's provided to like nerds and geeks and shit like that. But
See,
even
Ashton,
everybody know
something like
nerds and
this
geeks get nerd and geek pussy.
Ashton,
But it's
something like
like
this
somebody.
don't make sense to you, bro, because you don't you're speaking
I'm not them.
right. You speaking from more of a
Yeah.
abundance mindset versus like a scarcity mindset. So you may not be able to remember earlier I was telling you the hater shit. I don't understand. I don't really understand it
Yeah.
because I've never felt that kind of way towards anybody. Like, so I don't understand when people. And I told you, hey, people probably have hated on me, I guess, by whatever the term is. But if they have, I never noticed it because I don't know what it means. I don't know how that feels. So it's the same. It's kind of the same principle of like you're
Yeah.
used to like always chicks. If you grew up, bro, and you always had girls and girls always liked you and stuff like that, bro, you ain't gonna never understand that type of shit because like
But see, that's what I'm saying, Chad. You think I grew up around women like that? I didn't. Oh, okay. I'm
oh, bro,
you
you did
the
because you talked about
this.
high school and shit like that type shit.
You talk about having
Okay, that was high
relationships
school,
at
but
some point. So
that's the thing. Before, okay. The shit ain't hard though. But y'all, okay, yeah,
it's
I'll give
not
you another
hard for
W.
you. But for that small
Oh,
community of incels, it's hard for them.
Right.
but Jalen, this is the thing. I damn near was basically an incel. Damn, that's like okay. At my school, I was literally the lamest person, so they say. But I just didn't
But you've
kick it
had
with them.
relationships,
Oh,
though.
okay, but I did have relationships then, though, Jalen. So that's basically calling me an
But
incel.
but
The only thing that changed, Chance, was they found out I played, and that's when bitches started flocking. That's the I literally used to love when they called me lame because I didn't want nobody around me. So that basically make me that it's not that hard to get coochie.
see
And
you
the fact some of these dudes don't want it. So I can't just call them an incel like that. I can't say that
hold
I
on.
can't be mad at these dudes that want to just sit there and watch porn. I'm
Ashton, but see
sorry.
what you're saying though, you're not. That's not a person that's speaking from a scarcity mindset. You're speaking from an abundance mindset. By the words you saying that it's not hard, but you understand that, bro. But like a person that's never had no person in their corner or no chicks just gravitate to them or none of that shit, went through high school just all in their mind and all that type shit. Bro, let me ask you a question. You know the dude from Columbine, the little Columbine thing that happened, the pew pew
Oh,
pew pew
Lord.
thing that happened in the school in
Yeah.
Columbine? You think if women was on his jock and he was getting pussy all the time, you think that shit would have happened, cuz?
Yeah, oh,
Fuck no. That shit would have never
no. Niggas get pussy every day in shoot up schools. Stop. That
You think
don't
so,
no.
bro?
Okay, let's not
Nah,
veer off
well,
the
I
topic.
gotta agree with Chad.
Let's
I
not
gotta
veer off
agree with
niggas,
topic.
Chad on that
niggas
one
in
right there,
the hood.
King.
Nah, niggas in the hood is so called fucking bending these bitches and they pew, 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 all around these little kids and they don't give a fuck. So
King,
nah,
that's a totally different story because he killing everybody on the block at Coochie. That's my hoe. Pap 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 pap.
Yeah, hey, what did Tupac say, bro? When bitches is horny, niggas die, bro. Come on, bro. So niggas is fighting over coochie. That's something different. What I'm saying is if this nigga was getting all types of pussy thrown at him and bitches liking him and shit, This nigga, that shit would have never happened, bro.
Yo, no.
That shit would have never happened.
Involuntary self.
You think so, Chad?
It's an inflamed. It's an embellished modern term, right? To like throw shade at niggas that you know what I mean just don't engage with women like that. You know what I mean? Like it ain't to say that they don't get pussy. It's just they choose not to. But what make them involuntary though, is because again they say that they can't get pussy. But the actual term actually goes to people like that's paralyzed, motherfucker that ain't got no Johnson, you know what I mean? Or a motherfucker that's in some type of situation that he just literally can't get into engaging. Like it's an actual term, but again, it's embellished modernly to throw shade at niggas.
Hey, King, you watch the new Power? You be watching the new Power?
The last one I saw was the Tommy. Last one I saw was Tommy.
Oh, you ain't watched the Raising Cane's shit? You got to get on that. Never mind. I was gonna use an example, but I don't think nobody watch it. Cause even that lame dude, the square lame ass dude, that well, I won't ruin it, but yeah, even he's getting. Come on, bro. Like the shit, like you don't. I don't know how to explain it in a way where it would make sense, but I just think it's not that hard, like Ashton said. It just depends on the person, bro. It just like some people just never had that, so they don't know what to do. You know what I'm saying? Or some people maybe they. Some people maybe real quick.
Okay, but Chad,
I'm gonna land.
Okay,
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
Some people like they may have shot and got turned down, and then they just never. You know, they said fuck it and just never tried again. You know what I'm saying? That's why you have like 30-year-old virgins or 40-year-old virgins and shit like that. Guys.
But Chad, that's all of us. Let's be real. We all got rejected. We all got turned down at first.
But everybody.
Your first piece, hold on, Chad. Your first piece of coochie, that shit was probably embarrassing. You probably had to go through embarrassment to get that motherfucker. You had to jump through some hoops. And a lot of these niggas, the incel probably did it too, and she still didn't want him. You get what I'm saying? She still found a way to say he messed it up. So I can't sit there and a guy incel or be mad that a guy don't want no ugly chick to pop his cherry. Like I can't be mad at that, Chad.
No, but some people, everybody don't, bro. People fall under pressure, bro. You know that.
Talking about sex though. She's not talking about you just getting one off. She's talking about marriage and falling in love. She's not talking about fucking women and jumping through hoops to fuck women.
I mean, we went down a rabbit. But and my point is, everybody gonna do good under pressure, bro. Not everybody gonna be solid, bro. It's the same principle. Not everybody gonna do good under pressure. Some people, they can't take no for an answer, bro. And it's men. So, I would expect that from women, but like men, like some people just not good under pressure, bro. They fold. They may say, fuck it. I don't want to put my thing out there and get hurt again. You know what I mean? So.
But who really say that? Who say that today? I don't want to get hurt again.
Well,
I'm not putting myself out there.
But their life is a reflection of that. Of that. I mean, you have. Bro, you got virgins at 30, like dudes at 30 that's virgins. I don't even understand. To me, I think you could slip up and accidentally fall in a piece of pussy, bro. Like between the ages of 16 and 30. So I don't understand. Like in 16 years, I don't understand it, but I'm just saying I'm trying to imagine, you know what I'm saying, being a guy at 30 that's just like that's never had experience with women, bro. Some people are just afraid, bro. Like being a man, sometimes people don't have that courage. You know what I mean? But again, I'm sure they're getting their rocks off some way, somehow. You know?
All right. Mimi, did you have anything to add before we start the video back?
No, ma'am. Thank you for thinking about me.
She's showing.
The men don't care.
Mimi, what number cup is that? You still on that third cup?
See, what had happened was, wait a minute now. We said we was gonna keep it cute. I thought we were friends tonight.
We friends. We friends.
This is drink number 2. It's shot. I only had one shot. I'm about to have shot number 2 because y'all shit me out.
We gonna press the lifeline button for a friend. We gonna ask for a friend. We gonna keep checking on you. Make sure you good.
I'm
Chad,
here.
she drunk Thanos up under the table. He had one glass and was snoring on this motherfucker. She good.
I'm Simone. We drink.
But you know, a lot of times, bro, he be staying up like late. He be like up like
Don't
like
make no excuses.
hella hours. Like I know when he was doing Fight Club, that nigga was up like bro. I go get a good night's sleep and come back, and he was still running the stream, bro. So hey, it is what it is.
You coming in there, motherfucker, late too.
Oh, okay.
He's officially realized he can't hang, so maybe he decided
He can't
to change
hang.
his
He
sleep
can't hang
schedule.
with us.
Listen,
I said, Thanos, you coming? It was at 7 o'clock. He said, man, I gotta get some sleep, nigga.
Yeah, he be sleepy a lot, but yeah.
Listen,
How you know?
He might have caught him.
Wait, how long, Chad? How you know, Jayla?
Oh,
I don't know what.
How you know he be sleepy?
Cause that man be talking about on the panels how he be sleepy a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Not too much.
What? You thought I was gonna?
Ashley trying to be messy.
Exactly. Like
I'm sick of it. Not too much, Ash.
I'm just
What you
saying.
think this is?
I'm just when Thanos' name come with Jalen, voice get a little soft. I noticed it.
Can we press play?
Yeah, we
Thank
11
you.
minutes.
Like, what the hell is your problem?
We still got a cool I don't know what hour left, just about like a little under an hour. So
Yeah, this has a lot of good conversation.
bro, this is a fire ass I'm gonna watch this a few more times after the show.
I've been thinking about. I hope. I want to send it to Cheeky because I feel like he would read this shit down.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to Cheeky.
Well, thank you
I'm
for
sorry,
saying.
Ashton.
I don't stand a chance, really, because even unattractive men can replace women with pornography, but unattractive women don't have a way of replacing men. So they suffer, and all they might turn to is surgery.
Wait, hold on. Let me see it. Hold on.
Yeah, your speaker is a bit muffled.
Mm-hmm.
Your speaker, I don't know what you're using. It's a bit muffled.
It's a bit muffled. I have studio monitors, but maybe the bass is up too loud. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna just have to deal with it. I don't know. Turn it down a little bit.
That will just treat you well and be loyal to you. They are willing to sacrifice that in order to be with someone who looks great and knows how to perform sexually. So what happened is the measuring stick which men use to invest in a woman is how much she pleases them. The good women, or the women that are not so sexually aroused or not so attractive, are just thinking, I don't stand a chance, really, because even unattractive men can replace women with pornography, but unattractive women don't have a way of replacing men.
That's cap. I don't think unattractive.
Thank you.
That part. Remember, I told you there's a few parts. That part is cap. That's why I rewound, because I was like, wait a minute. That part is cap. Because
unattractive women get the most dick.
Hold on. Let's walk this back. She's saying that unattractive men can replace women with pornography, but unattractive women can't replace men at all. Is that what she's saying?
She's saying unattractive women don't have a way of replacing men, which they won't. They don't have a need to. They don't have a need to. That's why passport cis makes absolutely no fucking sense.
I don't remember this part, but I hope he asks her to go in depth about replacing them in what way. Are we just talking about sexually? Are we talking about in what way are they not able to replace them?
Like what the?
That part is cap to me because again,
how a woman not gonna be attractive or unattractive? How's she not gonna be able to replace them?
Still get bust down. On a good
Really,
day,
Attractive
food got
women
the
to
most
replace me
body.
nowadays with a rose. Like, God, what they talking about?
so wait a minute, Jay. This part right here, we'll go bar into it. But if we just took this as is, do you agree with that?
I don't.
Okay,
That's why I was hoping that he asks her to go in depth because I don't
we'll
agree.
keep going because we still at the 11-minute marker. We'll keep going for a sec.
So they suffer, and all they might turn to is surgeries and fillers and all that sort of stuff. So being
I don't think that's it.
Okay, I get what she's saying now. I get what she's saying.
I don't think that's it. I think because the surgeries thing, to me, that's not for men because most men are not wanting women with BBLs and all this other stuff. We
Nah,
don't give a shit
But
about it.
to an unattractive
no, Chad.
woman
Let's
who's
be
never
real.
I'm telling
an
you facts, bro. Most men that I know, well, again, this is not all the men in the world, but for the majority of the thing, most men will smash a chick that has a BBL and stuff like that and all this other stuff. But is he trying to keep her? No, he ain't trying to keep her, bro.
But she ain't say replace. But
but
she ain't
to an
say to replace for
unattractive
marriage. She
woman,
said replace just men.
through an
No,
unattractive
you
woman's
talking about
eyes.
something. You're talking about before what we just talked about. I'm talking about this right here. She's saying that the women are what they're gonna do instead of watching the porn is they'll just go get surgeries and fillers and stuff. That ain't for niggas, to be honest with you. That's for women to competing with other women. That ain't for us.
No, it is though, because to an
Yeah,
unattractive
I gotta agree with
woman,
Jayla.
to an unattractive woman who hasn't experienced male attention before, if she recognizes that you guys are giving attention to the ones that are, a bit more endowed in certain places and may have that look, that Instagram model look, if she wants male attention, that's what she's going to do to get it.
Yeah.
She'll go through these
I can
surgeries.
see
She'll
that.
do that to her body in order to get that attention from you guys because you aren't giving it to her in her natural state.
Mm-hmm.
So is it the attention that she's going for, or is it the security? Like, what comes first, the
The
attention from
attention
men
that
or
the attention that could possibly lead to something long
I ain't
term.
finished asking.
Okay, King, go
What
ahead,
comes
even though I know
first?
the question.
What comes first, the attention or the security, like the self-satisfaction? Like, does she get security first from doing the operations and things like that, and then she gets the attention, or she does the operations, get the attention, then she's secure with herself? Like, make me understand.
I think it's a false sense of security anyway. I think people that go under the knife, unless it's like for medical purposes, because I think this is what these things were designed for. I think anybody that goes under the knife, outside of something that is for a medical purpose, breast cancer, these sorts of things, freak accidents and all this other stuff where they have to do like plastic surgery and all this other stuff. I think it is a form of insecurity.
But we know that.
So, he's asking a question. I'm answering his question.
Oh no. I was gonna say something else, but go ahead, Chad. My bad.
That's all I got for you on that, King. But I don't know. Jay may have something else.
No, I was gonna say it's for attention in hopes of she attracts the right man that gives her that security.
But
I know that's
Jay,
backwards.
y'all
Gotta understand.
it ain't
We're talking about
it ain't backwards because
we're talking about people that
Go ahead,
aren't
Joe.
used to getting that human interaction that a lot of us get because we're not, we're not ogres and fucking hunchbacks and shit. We actually look like normal, decent human beings to a lot of people. We look attractive. There are some people in this world that just don't look attractive to nobody. And they feel like they got to do some extra stuff for attention.
But let's be real, Joe. You think just all the unattractive people getting them the only ones getting BBL? Like it. My thing
Or
is
the ones
like
that perceive
y'all,
themselves as unattractive, yeah.
Yeah, and see that's my thing. Like a woman can be straight 10 out of 10, and she still will find a way to make herself feel insecure. Like
No, nobody's a 10. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
No, wait a minute, hold on, Jalen. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't know men. I would take a 5, and if she don't complain about work, and if she bring me peace, that make her. That's exactly what a 10 is to me. But y'all, a lot of women be too worried about what the majority of men looking at, or what men looking at in as in a whole. Like we'll look at a girl with a BBL, but that shit don't last. I can Chaz and King. We all know if you get a 10, that shit would a actual 10 that the majority of men say is a 10, a dime piece, and they actually get coochie, they would tell you that that is the worst kind of person to have. They the worst human beings. They can't sit, always want to go out, and they think that the world revolve around them. Like let's be, y'all don't know that because y'all don't choose to talk to men like that. Y'all just
Actually,
want to go for the BBL and hope they get attention.
Bro, them BBL bras, they come with fucking trouble, bro. There's a reason why. It's a reason why they get that shit done, bro. And that shit I already know it comes with all types of attention. You ain't the
they're
only one.
usually high maintenance, and
Yeah.
good for them.
Batteries,
High maintenance.
batteries do not come included with them bird burns.
Facts. Facts.
And then fuckers bust one of them ass cheeks. Who paying for that shit? Not me.
That's if they get silicone. They can just get fat transfers.
And them shits be looking crazy because they don't be doing the massages after the thing. The massages be another like 10
Yeah,
bands.
because they can't
You
afford
gotta
it.
do the massages after, so that shit look natural. That's how that shit be looking weird. They'll go
Yeah,
down
they
there,
can't.
the surgery, get that half done, but they won't come back and get that shit looking. Anyway. That's beside the point. Let's get back to this shit because we only like 11 minutes in. We've been 11 minutes in for a minute, but it's good conversation though. It's good conversation for sure.
Woman is a really difficult time to be alive for them. I think a lot of people talk about.
And King, I rewinded again, so that's why it's like back
how
to
hard it is for men that can't get women, but no one mentions how difficult it is for women who can't get men. They do exist.
Do they exist, ladies? Do y'all think, really quick, do y'all think there's ladies out there that can't get men this day and age?
As in keeping them or getting them?
Just being able to get a man. I guess based on what she's saying it's difficult. How men, we don't understand how difficult it is for women who can't get men. They do exist.
Any woman can get a man, but I don't see niggas turning down Helga, even though her attitude bad. But keeping a man, I feel like that's what most women put that's how they word it. Like they say keeping a man, getting a man is keeping them. Well, that's what I was taught, right? Or grew up on.
Ladies, any takers? Nothing. Okay.
Jayla, you think
Oh,
women
I
can
was
keep
gonna
a
let
man?
Mimi
Get
go.
a man?
I feel like I've been talking too much, but I don't. I agree with her. There are women out there who can't.
Where? Name one.
I know y'all won't agree.
But are you naming can't get one? Are you saying as in keep
seen,
them or just
yeah.
sex?
Again, we're not talking about sex, so I assume that we're all on the same page that this is about love and marriage. So yes, keeping him.
But I was under the impression it was for pulling men, not for being able to pull a guy, like getting a guy, getting a boyfriend. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I guess.
No, I'm
okay. Well,
coming
let's
from being able to keep him. I don't. There are women who cannot keep a man around.
But don't you
But
think
that's not because of looks, though, Jayla? Can we agree on that, Chaz? That's not because of looks. That's because of attitude.
So y'all mean to tell me y'all ain't fuck somebody you didn't find attractive just because you needed to fuck?
But that's not what we saying, Jalen. If her attitude was right, we would have kept her. We would have stayed beside her. Yeah, y'all
Oh my
think
god,
niggas
that
is
is
really
cap.
materialistic like that?
That is cap. That
Chad,
is
Chad,
cap.
you ain't never fell in love
Y'all
with
were
an ugly
just
one?
saying y'all wouldn't have sex with an ugly bitch. Come on.
Who? We were talking about incels. We weren't talking about us.
Y'all were just
See,
saying y'all wouldn't be
y'all.
with an ugly bitch. Like y'all were just saying
Yeah,
it.
we were talking about incels. We have. I have took me, Chad, and King out of that conversation, and Chad has took me and King out of that conversation, saying that
What
we are
King considers
the
attractive,
minority.
I'll use King as an example because I know he'll be like straight up with it because he has a very evil spirit towards fat people. He not going for no fat woman. Even if you pay the man, he not going for a fat woman.
What King may not find attractive, it don't mean that Ashton and myself may not find attractive, or
But that
LL
is my
or
point. If you
Ricky
find
or
her
Nick
unattractive,
or
you not gonna
my
keep
boy's
her
name in the
around.
chat. What's my boy's name in the chat? Where he at? Or No Chaser, you know what I'm saying? It's in the eye of the beholder. Because even slim women, right? Let's just pretend slim women, right? All slim women are not quote unquote fine. Okay,
I
just because they
understand. I
okay. So
understand that.
to the eye of the beholder, King may not find what I like. My type of woman, he may not be really attracted to that. We can both see, but we can both spot a 10 and know what a 10 is. We can both spot a 9, an 8, a 7, a 6. But again, just because she's attractive, there might just be something with the guy that's just like, I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
Chaz,
Yes.
if you find a woman unattractive, are you still gonna keep her around and wife the bitch if you don't find her remotely attractive
sleep on an
at all?
unattractive woman because most people find most people attractive. If she's cute, if she's decent enough to sleep with, she is attractive.
Keeping her
And if
around.
they head fight, I'm
Keep
keeping her.
around.
I'm
I don't
keeping her.
mean
If that,
fuck and suck and like have her as a like side
Right,
piece to call
but
up.
again,
that's how you get killed.
You're using the wrong term.
But Jalen, that's how a pretty girl get killed.
Most women, salute Hassan, salute. Most people find each other attractive. I wouldn't sleep with a woman that I didn't find attractive.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying? Even if she's a big girl, she's attractive.
I'll concede. I'll concede so I don't make this circular.
Oh.
I'll concede.
So Mimi, have
ahead,
you ever
Mimi.
slept with
Go
somebody
ahead.
that you didn't find it? Oh, wait a minute, hold on, cause that make y'all.
She
that
may
make
have
y'all
had a thought
hypocrites.
before your question, so hold on.
I was just asking, was the question not about an unattractive woman being able to keep a man, and then y'all ended up on attraction? So I feel like, take me back to where we were. I'm lost.
Well, no, we were talking about this chick right here, or this lady. What she was saying that is that's easy if you're an attractive woman. Men would. She say men would. Anyway, we just listen to what she said.
Himself, he can do that himself. So, yeah, so
I've heard you.
An unattractive woman, men would rather tend to porn than be with you.
I agree.
So she has it way harder.
Thank you.
I agree with you. As an unattractive woman, like, I mean, if I was a man, I wouldn't be, to y'all's point, I wouldn't be sleeping with somebody who I didn't find attractive. If I'm sleeping with you, I find you attractive in some way, shape, form, or fashion.
Right.
If I'm an attractive woman, you are not attracted to me. If it was just me, you, and your computer in the room, you're going to go to the computer and pull up attractive women.
Shit, I still pull up. Listen, I had somebody. You know what? Let's keep watching the video.
Nah, tell on yourself, Chad. Go on, tell you.
Let's
pulled up the ugly.
The video.
See, y'all don't listen to me. Y'all don't listen to us. We try sitting there here telling you we don't want no fine ass woman. They the worst.
Is Ricky in the chat not a man?
Yes.
Ricky said exactly.
What do you say?
Exactly.
He agrees.
All right, but that's the thing. But see, y'all, I don't think y'all are wrapping your head around what I'm saying. Even if maybe she may be ugly, But ugliness and attractiveness is two different things. If you will not sleep with somebody that you don't find attractive. Most people are attracted to each other or attractive to each other.
Right. And so my response was, if I'm sleeping with you, I'm attracted to you in some way, shape.
Right. Yeah, I did hear you say that. You are correct. I agree with that.
So if a man is not attracted to me, I can be as pretty as I want to be. If a man is not attracted to me because of A, B, C, D, you're not going to just lay down and sleep with me. If it's me, you, and the computer, that's your choice. You're going to go to the computer. If it was me, you, and another woman that you were attracted to in any way, shape, form, or fashion, and you had a choice between sleeping with one of us, you're going to go to the woman that you're attracted to.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not about looks. That's
we never said
it's about personality.
We never said it was about looks. We just clarified, or we just defined what attractive was. We never said it was about looks. If I am unattractive, and to you, I heard you talk about attitude. So if I just got the worst attitude in the world, and you're in a room with someone who's more feminine than me, or more softer than me, or more whatever you're attracted to than me, and you had a choice, you're choosing the one you're attracted to. So in this situation, I said computer because I can't say the other word.
Mm.
No, it's a cap, because you know how many times they be like, yo, such and such had to take one for the team, or whatever the case may be, and in other situations.
But King, it don't matter. It don't matter how like whatever she is, bro. If you don't find her attractive, bro, you not going, bro. Fuck the team, bro. You not going. That's the difference. That's what I'm saying. It's the difference between a chick being ugly or not your type versus her being.
But this the thing, though. Chick, yeah, it's the thing. A woman that is unattractive can easily get a man. I don't agree with her when she say the opposite. I don't agree with her when she say that.
Right.
A woman that is unattractive can get a man. Like a man isn't good. He can easily turn to porn. I guess like I could agree with that, but I mean honestly, it's
I never hear about it. You know
pussy. Porn and pussy. Porn and pussy. I don't think it's about attractiveness.
You know, to your point, bro, I don't hear about no incel movement of women, bro. I never heard of no incel woman, bro. Have you?
Femcells? Yeah, they exist.
Yeah, they got femcells? Is that what they call
them? Those are feminists. Is another modern term. Is a feminist women.
Yeah, feminist.
Well, you know what the fuck they stand on? They're licking on each other. It don't matter. They licking on each other. What the hell?
But they may not just be you good over there, Mimi? You good? You cooling?
I'm good. Y'all stressing me out.
That's
what we need. Now you know how I feel every
y'all
night.
Stressing me out because you're agreeing with what's being said, but you're putting conditions on it. And at some point, we have to agree to disagree, or we're not going to make it through this hour and 7-minute interview.
Well, we 12 minutes in. Woo, we moved the goal. We pushed the envelope a whole bit. Woo-hoo-hoo. No, but anyway, yeah. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep, because we going down a rabbit hole. But it's good conversation though.
Really good.
I've heard you say one of the most interesting things I've heard. I think ever on this topic is that particularly attractive women are almost a different species than your average woman.
They go through life with a completely different experience, and it's not all negative. I'm not saying it in a negative way. A lot of it, there's a lot of perks to it, but the main kind of ramification of being beautiful is you're a commodity or you're a threat. One or the other. You polarize people. People are never neutral to a beautiful woman. You can never just see a beautiful woman and she just walks past you and you're neutral. You can do that with average women, neutral, and then she has to earn your respect. She has to do something to cause that reaction in you. As a beautiful woman, you can do absolutely nothing.
You said something, Nash?
Nah, that was me. I said, what the fuck? She talking about pretty privilege. That's all she's talking about. There's no issue there. A woman that's more attractive than others, she's going to have more privilege to more shit. And that's just how it goes.
Facts. Pretty much. Yeah, she's talking about pretty privilege, but
they had to make plus sizes and certain attractive pieces, so other women could
Feel like,
forego
yeah.
attractiveness. Yeah.
Nothing, and you can incite intense hatred in either men and women, mainly women, but even men. They might see a really beautiful woman and intensely start to criticize them, so that they almost kind of skip the rejection part. They unconsciously they're rejecting her before she can reject them. So they might say things like, "Oh, she wears so much makeup. This is the or oh, I bet she's had so much." It's their way of unconsciously kind of diminishing her before she has the chance to do that to them, or they'll be hyper positive about her. So there might be men who are really put her on a pedestal, and there might be women who want to be just like her. And either or is just not a fair place to be in. So the beautiful women either over-identify with being beautiful, make that their entire personality and go down that career, or they get really, if they're trying not to make that their career, not make that identity, they suffer in the form of vacuous relationships and a lot of negativity from same sex.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah.
Particularly like in the comments on my channel. If I post a video of a particularly attractive female,
yeah,
or even a man who's attractive, you know, not necessarily physically, but maybe his personality or his charisma or whatever, the comments will be crueler than anything you'll ever see.
Isn't that crazy? Like the more
you're going to hit the wall and see what she looks like in 10 years. You know it's going to suffer, and you know there's all these terrible comments.
Yeah, and
which happens to everybody.
Yeah, but I would imagine, and I can only go by my own experience, but I would imagine if I was severely overweight or considerably older or whatever, and saying the exact same thing, I might still attract hate, because I know what I talk about is quite controversial. But I doubt the hate would be directed to my appearance. Whereas the way I stand at the moment on social media, I'm not trying to be negative. There's lots of beautiful comments and lots of very nice things that are said to me, but I went into social media with zero kind of expectation that any appearance talk would be it, because that's not what I came here for, but it still becomes a focus. So I kind of just, I'm very numb to it. It's something I've experienced my whole life, and I think I experienced so much negativity with appearance only because I never pursued a career that monetizes appearance. I was always a teacher, I was always something academic, I was always in that realm. And in that realm, people can't accept the two worlds colliding. So I always got a lot of negativity from it, which is fine, it's okay. And they're right, you hit the wall and it will go, and you won't have to worry about it.
Somebody say something?
I was just saying, like, you talking about you was going to school, being a teacher, you dressed up all sexy and clad, and they telling you like, come on, you know, you got that form, you know, just put on a nun outfit, and you getting mad. I mean, I'm going a little extreme about it, but I can see right through what this lady saying. You got pretty privilege, like chill the fuck out.
She's just talking about in general, like she's saying that either the women get treated like on a pedestal or they get shade, you know what I'm saying, instead of it being neutral, like when you see a normal looking woman and stuff like that. I agree with that. I agree with that. It does happen, you know, it does happen.
So much.
It's hard for attractive women also to make friends.
Yes, very much so.
So many of them don't, if they do have friends, they're not competitive.
Yes. That's the key.
A very unattractive female would be friends with a particularly attractive one.
Yeah, it has to be a woman that genuinely is happy in her own circumstance, and there is zero competitiveness. But if there's even one thing that she sees in your life that she wants, and that could just be male attention, it could be the appreciation you get from other people, it could be anything. Unfortunately, the relationship starts to deteriorate from the inside out, and it's very difficult because this is the thing where the guys always say, "Oh, men and women can't be friends." But from my personal experience, if you're an attractive woman, if you don't have any male friends, you're going to suffer in the form of very competitive female friends. So you're going to be very lonely. You're going to have to find friends somewhere. So it is very difficult. We notice that with women as well, that they tend to be very competitive. But this is why I find the whole movement of being a feminist and whole like girl power and girls girl and I'm a girl's girl, it's so fake. It's so fake. Like the reality is, why is there girl code, girl this when you guys are the first to throw each other under the bus if you're both after the same guy or if you see someone who's more attractive? It's fake. Girls only show girl code when or are only like supporting other girls if they don't see them as a threat. The moment that girl is a threat in any way, shape, or form, then girl code goes out the window. There's never girls supporting girls. The gloves are off. So that's why I've never bought into this whole like feminism nonsense.
Yeah, men don't really do that.
No, they don't do this.
If you see a guy at the gym who's really changed his body, looks really great, you'll be like, dude, you look fucking awesome.
Yeah.
And you just congratulate him on what he's accomplished.
And if there is a jealousy, it turns into a healthy competition, or the jealousy is more competitive. It's like if they're playing basketball, it's like a form of motivation.
Yeah, it's inspirational.
Yeah, but it's an evolved trait. It's definitely an evolved trait because essentially we have to rely on men for survival. We couldn't hunt and gather ourselves. And the more women there would be in his world, the more unlikely we are to survive and get food and resources for our children. So we naturally see other women as threats. And the quickest way to kind of reduce that threat is to either undermine her beauty or undermine her chastity and suggest she's highly promiscuous. So those are usually the two routes women go for when they're trying to attack a woman.
A lot of envy out there.
Yeah, there's a lot, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Are all romantic relationships
Did the sound go out?
Yeah, I think the sound went out, Josh.
Oh, Chaz, you there?
Is it because he muted himself?
Shit, I think so. Chaz went out.
No, I'm here. I got a call real quick. Y'all told me to mute, right? I mean, y'all told me to pause.
No.
The sound went out on the.
Nah,
The sound wasn't there
but let
when
me
you
call
muted
Cap.
yourself.
Oh, I got you. Okay. Say less. I got you.
But let me call Cap. Niggas definitely hate on each other. Like niggas, they damn near hate more than females. Like let's keep it real about that. Niggas be hating. They hate on women too. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
I believe that. I've seen it. But to the other part, where she's saying that it's all fake if you have this sisterhood. I think that there's more women nowadays that are really tired of being jealous of each other and really like love. No, you laughing, but I'm for real. Being jealous, it takes a lot more energy to be jealous of me than to just love me because I love on you. You know how much energy it takes for you to wake up every day and be like, damn, I hate her. What can I do to piss her off today? Or what can I do to, mess up her day? It takes a lot of energy for me to be on your mind like that when you really could just like step into this sister circle because I'm so sweet and genuine and I love people and let me love on you. I think there's a lot more women nowadays that's
the
tired.
other part of it. Hold on, this the other part of it that y'all don't see. Do you think the women don't through hating on you, they just want to be around you and get the benefits of you?
There are some women like that, but that's not what I'm talking about.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like
I grew up like in California. I was around a lot of women. There's a lot of pretty women. I always got
Sorry. My fault.
My mom told me at a really young age, like, you'll get in school. When you get in school, it's going to be girls that don't like you because of A, B, C, and D. And to have to look back at that now at my age, like, I don't want my daughters to go through that. I don't want my nieces to go through that when you can just grow up learning to genuinely love other women and not be jealous because you're a woman in your own right. And because you bring, whatever it is that you bring. I think though, the way that, I've been meeting people out here in Texas since I've been here, like, I think there's more women who are really just tired of being jealous. It's no point. It's too much energy. I can be doing other stuff.
You think women would be tired of being jealous?
I think that
not me. Go ahead, Mimi. I'm sorry.
You ain't sorry. Be careful. I said I think it's exhausting. mentally it's exhausting to wake up and be like, let me find something else to not like about her.
Right. My bad. I'm gonna bring it
What's
back.
better than hate? What's better than hating outside of the club? Hating in. That's what I'm trying to get you to see me. They not done hating on you. It's not exhausting. They want to be closer to you.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm not talking about those women. Why? Because I am a good judge of character. I'm not going to allow women to, I'm not going to be surrounded by women who secretly hate. The same way you can pinpoint red flags when you're talking to new niggas or you're meeting new women is the same way you can pick out red flags with new friends. I'm not going to sit there and let nobody surround or draw from my energy and you secretly hate. And it's not no secret. My discernment is way up there. It's no secret. I think there's a lot more women than you care to acknowledge that are tired of being jealous and genuinely love on other women.
If that's how you, I don't stop you from feeling like that's how you feel. I take Chad, King, Jalen, y'all got something to say? Cause I don't think a
Nope.
motherfucker ever stop hating.
No, I do not have anything to say to this right now.
I'm gonna let it roll because they capping.
What'd you say, King?
Hey, we
I
can't
said,
hear
I'm
you.
gonna let it roll. I'm gonna let it roll because they capping, but I'm gonna let it roll.
Okay, hold
No,
on.
the sisterhood ain't shit.
All right, we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let Tyree
Sorry
come
about
in
the
the
echo,
building.
man. I don't this setup. I gotta figure out what the hell going on with StreamYard. I don't use StreamYard that often, so I know it's an echo or something. It's kind of weird how they have the settings on this. And
If I'm not mistaken, Chaz, you what I did was when I played a
should I do
video.
present versus stop screen? Hold on, let's try that. Oh, is it? Or did I do? I did do present. What were you saying, Ashton?
When I used to do it, screen share my screen on mute, and then I will put my screen on mute and let the YouTube play. So I don't know if you mute your actual the screen that you on, like for a StreamYard, and then just letting the YouTube go because I don't have no problem.
Yeah, it's not working for me like that though. All right, hold on. Let me try
Okay.
something different. Hold on. Let me try something different. Let me make sure I got the link for this because I might just cut this off altogether because this thing is tweaking. I can't wait till I'm gonna have to get me a new motherboard. That's probably gonna be my problem resolution right there.
Mimi, you glowing. How was your night before you got here?
Hey, calm down, because there's people watching. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay. My
She
Night
bad.
said,
was good.
"Wait,
Your
yo,
baby over there.
All
bro."
up in her
Yeah,
business.
keep it cute.
My bad.
She said, "You think you slick, partner?"
You think he's slick?
Oh,
She
who
said,
sleep? I'm just
"Slick."
asking.
He be doing this all the time.
I know. I caught.
I
Look,
be I be genuinely worried about y'all. Y'all think I be
You really be trying to get tea. Like, let's stop. Stop
All
it.
right,
I
so
be genuine.
you got
hey,
people texting me. Ash, keep it cute.
let me test this. Let me test this. So you said to do the share screen and then mute my stuff, but leave the YouTube part on. But see, I don't know if that's gonna
Yeah.
work. Let me see if that works.
Mute your StreamYard, the actual, the one that you get on the panel with, and then
Right.
hit play. Yeah, that's what I do.
Side. Okay, hold on. Put this up first.
Chad, don't I ask you actually when we be on the
Yeah,
phone?
you do. You be like, "How you doing, bro? What's going on with you? How's your day, bro?" Da 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 da. And we get
We're not
into it.
talking about your genuine heart and genuine wanting to check on people. We talking about you blasting people business on the air. Be quiet.
I don't know what you
Don't ask
King.
me.
Don't I say?
Don't ask me on camera. That's the new rule. Private chat. Don't ask me on camera.
Okay, King. Did you have a good day, gang? Before you came to the stream.
Hey, Ashton, there's people watching. Don't look. Don't talk. Look. Hear me,
Oh,
Ashton.
my bad.
There's people watching.
Not too much.
See if y'all hear this thing now. Hold on. I'm gonna mute. Are y'all able to hear it?
No, we can't hear it.
Okay,
Nah.
hold on. All right.
ABATL.
What about now?
Nah, so when you share the screen, you gotta make sure you hit that button of share audio as well.
That's what it is. Hold on. Yeah, I remember it was some crazy shit. Share
So you
screen.
share screen, share that tab, that YouTube tab, and then hit the at the bottom, share audio.
Okay, what about now? Hold on. This should have did it.
Unlikely we are to survive and get food.
Bam, there it goes.
So we naturally see other women as threats, and the quickest way to kind of reduce that threat is to either undermine.
Y'all can still hear it?
It
Perfect.
sounds way better than whatever you had set
Okay,
up.
beautiful. Let's get it then. We in there like swimwear.
Undermine her beauty or undermine her chastity and suggest she's highly promiscuous. So those are usually the two routes women go for when they're trying to attack a woman.
A lot of envy out there.
Yeah, there's a lot, unfortunately.
Are all romantic relationships transactional?
I think here's the thing.
Even
I think
marriage?
unconsciously they have. I wouldn't say they're transactional, but I don't believe in unconditional love. I don't think love should be unconditional. Outside of your children and your parents, it's not going to be unconditional. I think if somebody treats you badly, you're no longer attracted to each other. Somebody provides no benefit to you, and you've got no connection. You're not going to be unconditionally in love with them. So I think there are always conditions, but some people's conditions are far more transactional than others.
Yeah, that's a good way of saying it.
Yeah, so I would say, like, for example, my conditions might be that you have to be loyal to me, you have to be faithful, and you have to trust each other, etc. But another person's condition might be that you have to provide for me, you have to provide for my parents, and you have to do this, and you have to do. So just everybody has conditions. Some of those conditions are far more transactional than others, and how you know how transactional it is how attractive the person is. If they are genuinely attracted to you, it gets less and less transactional. As the attraction decreases, the transaction increases.
Who
Y'all agree with that?
I'm gonna say that story. Yeah.
I could go back a little bit if y'all want.
I don't think we need to go back. We want to go forward.
Okay.
I do agree with it to an extent, though. I used to hate when people would be like, love isn't supposed to be transactional, like this, and that. I used to hate having those conversations. But I do, y'all, Prophet Jasmine Sullivan, we're going to call her a prophet. On her last little album, she, hotels. She there was a skit on there where they talked about transactions in relationships, and I feel like that aspect, yes. I know if my man comes home to a clean house, a home cooked meal, I'm satisfying him in the room. You know what I'm saying? I know I can ask him for XYZ. That's what I really want. That's a transaction. I think that it does have more of a negative connotation to it than normalizing it in a relationship, but I do feel like it's transactional.
Jay, what you think? What say you?
I have no comment on this right now.
All right. Ashton, do you think relationships are transactional?
Relationships are I mean they are now, but I mean at a certain time it wasn't like they like most people just wanted to be around a person and get to know them. Like
Okay.
that was my experience.
Okay. So the good news is we a third of the way through the video. That's a start. Try to make it through the other half. But it's good that we're cutting it up though, because you don't want to, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
trying to get
You
that
want to cut it
copyright
up.
strike.
So yeah, I don't want to go too far into it and not at least, you know what I'm saying, have chop it up, where we could where we don't have to worry about it. So all right, let's keep going.
Who benefits more in marriage, man or woman?
Y'all want to answer that question real quick before she say anything? Who benefits more, men and women, in a relationship, in a marriage, rather?
Women, duh.
Mimi, you look like you don't want to say yes. You don't want to agree with that.
I don't want to touch on it right now. I'm listening.
Okay. And Jay probably the same thing.
I also don't want to hurt
No, wait
Ashley.
a minute, hold on. No, wait a minute, hold on.
Me and Ash,
Chad.
we was this, but now,
Oh, y'all
No,
eye on that?
no, cause you got something on your chest. You always talk about your marriage any other time. Don't talk about it.
I don't. I'm very transparent. Don't do that. I'll talk. But
Was you not receiving what they call it, the what they say, the royal oats and the what's that fancy
No,
ass
so
shit,
many
Chad?
royal oats is something different.
Nah, but I'm saying, what is it? Reaping the benefits and getting your tires.
I don't want to touch on it right now.
He ain't crank up your car in the winter.
All right, let's keep the video
shovel
going.
the snow.
Let's keep the video going for right now, Ash. Let's keep the video.
I think there's no benefit for a man, unfortunately, in the Western way of marriage. I think it's so sickening that, we have this agreement that women, when they divorce a man, they can just leave with a lot of his money or expect alimony for the rest of their life. And one of the things I always ask women is, are you going to have sex with him after you divorce for the rest of your life? And she's like, why would I do that? I was like, then why do you expect payment for the rest of your life? It's so strange that they want the perks and the lifestyle of the one that they obtained from jumping on the back of their husband after the divorce, yet they wouldn't give anything after the divorce. They don't even give a lot of that during the marriage.
That's a bar. That is a bar.
I didn't ask for nothing in my divorce. I didn't ask for nothing. I was with that man for 11 years. I asked for nothing.
Oh, now you want to be. Now you want to tell them.
I want. That's what I knew what was coming up. I don't want your money. I don't want you. No, I'm not sleeping with you. I don't want you calling me. Go find your own phone. Go everything separate. I'm done. I said cutting people off strong. Like I wanted nothing.
Not even a foodie call.
Nothing.
He doing that something over there before the paper got signed. Come on now, Mimi.
Now, I didn't want anything. I didn't ask for anything. Of course, he's gonna try to send whatever he sends to try to get my attention. I don't want it.
You ain't even getting no more honey buns?
Straight face. I don't want it.
Dang, she ain't even getting the honey buns though. Know what I'm saying? That's crazy.
She for real too. Look, she did the little Negro.
Oh.
She ain't what?
Nothing.
Jayla? You think relationships transactional?
Yeah, I think they're transactional.
That was the last question. What was the one just then? I'm tripping.
No, that was it. You kind of like off topic a little bit, and y'all was chopping it up for a little bit. That was the question, though.
Yeah.
Nah, it was, should you receive anything after the divorce?
That wasn't the question. She was saying that women she was saying that women feel like they can get married and like they're already basically pre-planning, I'm gonna take him for what he got. And she was asking like, would she sleep with him every day for the rest of her life? And she said no. And then she was like, well, why would you want alimony for the rest of your life? And I just was like, I didn't ask for nothing. I don't want nothing.
And I said that was a bar, and that should have got a
standing ovation. Damn, why you ain't put the horns on my shit, Chad?
It ain't it is on yours. What you talking about? It is on your thing, man. You ain't hear it?
It's very low.
No.
But let's move on.
Yeah.
Oh, y'all niggas tripping. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I see it now. I see it. Damn, you downloaded that quick.
Let alone after. So I feel like it's it's almost a culture of creating sadistic women by pushing that kind of, you get half after the divorce. And they seem to say, well, you know, a lot of the excuses, oh, but I wasted so many years being dedicated to him. But you both wasted it. That's a risk you take. He also wasted many years investing in you, and he could have been investing in lots of other people. So I just think that that's why I would be, as a man living in the West, unless it's for religious reasons, I wouldn't recommend you getting married. If you're religious, absolutely. But if you're non-religious and your wife or your girlfriend is putting pressure on you, ask her why. Ask her why, because a lot of them see it as a life insurance for after they get divorced, they still have a payment plan. But this is the extremities. This is not the average woman. I would say this is more the extremities, but unfortunately that is becoming the culture.
So I'm sure in your practice you see a lot of women that are, you know, getting into things that look like a sugar baby type.
Yes, absolutely.
Relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Are there women who marry men knowing full well that they're going to divorce them and take half their money?
That's why they're marrying them. Yeah, that's entirely why they're marrying them. And how you know, these are the signs that she's marrying you for money. Usually she's not got her own money. She's got nothing to lose from the marriage. So she will have no money of her own or no career of her own, or she would have been married to a really rich man before and set up a business from that. But there's been a pattern of either no money or relying on men for money. Another thing is she usually comes from a broken home, yet she pushes the idea of marriage. It's really strange. Well, I notice a lot with these sugar babies, they usually come from a broken home. This is no insult. It's just, you know, what I know.
Or gold diggers.
Oh, gold diggers, yeah. They usually come from a very broken home without a father figure. And this is why fathers are so important, because the path that leads women down is not a healthy one. But they come from that background. Yet they'll say to their boyfriend, who they've only been with for 6 months, I'm a traditional woman. I want to get married. I want to have kids and I want to get married. So they push this idea of marriage when they never saw it growing up. They've had sex with plenty of men before marriage. They have no idea about how to be a wife or cooking or cleaning or any of those things, because they didn't witness that in their home. They didn't see mum and dad, you know, have dinner together every day and mum being loyal to a man or anything. They didn't see that yet. They push the idea that they want to be married and they want to have kids. They make marriage the focus prematurely. They really, really push marriage prematurely. So you haven't even known them well enough, but they really push the idea of marriage, and you can't even mention the word prenup. It's a forbidden word. If you're in a relationship with a woman and where the word prenup is spoken like you're scared of what she's going to say, she's planning to divorce you. That's it. Whereas a woman who has no plans to divorce you treats a prenup just the way you treat car insurance. You have no plan of getting into a car crash, but you take out insurance because it's a logical thing to do. And hopefully she would have an equal amount to lose. But when a woman has every intention to divorce you, the prenup is not allowed to be mentioned. And she'll say it like you're being so unromantic because you mentioned it. But the reality is the person who doesn't want the prenup is the person that's planning the divorce. The person that mentions the prenup is just being cautious, just like you would with health insurance. The person who avoids it is the one that's planning it. So they have these kind of signs and symbols, but more so than anything, they don't have traditional values. Outside of the idea of getting married, none of their lifestyle is traditional. Nothing's ever been traditional, ever, in any way, shape, or form. But when it comes to marriage, for some reason, they're pushing for it. So it's obvious to a woman, but for men who are, particularly when they are hyper attracted to a woman, they lose focus and they can't see straight.
And they have no other options in their minds.
They have no options. And the other thing, they just don't know what real love even has tasted like.
I think if you're going to get involved with a woman like that, you have to have like 7 options.
You have to. Yeah.
And if one's
but women
misbehaving,
like that don't go for men like that. Sugar babies and gold diggers, they don't go for men with options.
So they want guys that are.
They want guys that are, have limited options. Yeah, they don't go for men with options. You'll see very few sugar babies that go for men who are at their peak, and very few will go for men that have high self-esteem. Very few will go for men that grew up in a really healthy relationship with their mother. They usually they can sniff out men with very low self-esteem and limited options. And how you can tell a man's got limited options is your beauty is enough to get him invested. There's nothing else to it. You don't even have to talk about a lot. You don't have to invest a lot. And I'm in Dubai where I see this quite regularly. And you'll see they'll go out for dinner and she's not even talking to him. She's on her phone, but he worships her. And she knows that it's purely physical. And because she knows she can manipulate a man physically, she automatically knows this man is probably used to pornography and I'm the best he's ever had. And therefore he's not going anywhere.
Now, she did say something interesting at the end, but like, this is why I don't understand these guys that tell you work on your purpose, and the women are gonna think, which is there's a fallacy in that to me, because it's like, okay, if you're not working on, you should be working on those things just normally as a part of your life, but if you're also not working on your inner person and confidence and all these other things, I think confidence is always key. If you're not working on these things, you're going to end up being this guy right here. As soon as the first woman that comes along that knows how to seduce a guy, that knows how to manipulate and do all this stuff, you're going to end up like one of these guys here. So I think confidence is key as well. I don't think that you should be working on your purpose just to get with chicks. You know what I mean? That's you're kind of what's that term? You're kind of damn it, I can't remember the
manipulate.
term. Yeah, go ahead.
Manipulate the board.
Well, you're kind of like, geez, what is the word? It's kind of like that word where you're doing something, but really you're grooming yourself like to fail. You know what I mean? Because you can work on all the success that you want. But again, I just never understand with human beings, with people. People spend all the time in the world working on everything that they want to, but a relationship they don't want to work on. I just don't get it. I don't get it. You know what I mean? It takes it. You still have to put in the work. Yeah, go ahead.
I mean, Chad, let's be real. A lot of these women do not work on relationships. They work on the BBL, the lip fillers. They work on the wigs. They work on the makeup, and we still give them they give them what they want. So I mean, I can't be mad at the niggas who don't work on their relationship. You get what I'm saying? Like, but at the same time, like, we know that usually. Well, I mean, it do kind of work because I mean, these bitches don't care what Chris Brown do. They don't give a fuck what Kevin Durant do.
Well, what I'm saying, we're grooming men by just telling men this thing and not telling them, hey, work on your confidence. Go get the help you need. Go get the go to therapy and get the help that you need and stuff. We're telling men, work on your purpose and everything else will fall into place. No. You know what I'm saying? It's women, bro. It's women that will like one time I had my homeboy at the club with me, right? We there, wasn't a DJ night. We were just chilling and shit. And a girl was checking me out, and he was telling me, hey, she's checking you out. He's like, I noticed when she was like checking you out, she was looking at your hands and stuff like that to like see what rings or whatever you had on, like looking, you know what I mean? So you could tell like women do look at all this shit, bro. They're very observant, especially like the sugar baby types, or like there's a person in the chat right now that knows what I'm talking about, like the slay queens and stuff like that. They know, you know what I'm saying? They know what they're looking for. You know what I mean? They look for telltale signs of this guy's got money or, you know, whatever. And if you're not gamed up and you game goofy, like, you're gonna get taken the fuck advantage of. You know what I'm saying? So that's my thing.
Yeah, I get it.
You know?
I get it.
It's you teaching the one part, but you're not. That's why it's so dangerous to like take half the shit seriously that these people be talking about. Anyway,
But I mean, to your point though, Chad, like I can honestly say Fresh and Fit teach both. Them dudes still want to be a trick.
no, well, see,
Like you get what I'm saying? They
I don't think the guys that they think they really teaching them, because it's be a lot of those dudes that be just like dogging the hell out of the chicks in the comments, but then like the chicks will like blow their spot up and be like, look, he was talking all this shit, paying for the super chats, all this stuff, talking crazy, then be in the girl DMs.
yeah, they put their links in the oh yeah, my bad.
No.
If you got wait a minute, hold on, Chad. Maybe if you got a business, I'm gonna start putting y'all links and stuff in the videos and at the end, so you know, just to yeah.
No,
But that's what I'm.
But Ashton, no, he plugged the chicks because that's what they there for. That's the exchange. He don't pay them to be on the show. He can just say, hey, I got a platform that's got like 5,000 people watching, whatever. It's gonna get your clout up, because a lot of those dudes be like, and them girls be exposing them, which is crazy to me, because I remember a time where like professional women of the night and these professional women and stuff like that, they basically, you're paying them for silence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It wasn't about clout. You was paying them for their silence and stuff like that. You know, you can do your stuff with not having to worry about nothing. You paying this chick whatever, and she wouldn't oust her clients. Now these girls don't even give a fuck, bro. They don't even play by the rules of the game. You know what I'm saying? They outing people. They show like, oh, look, they joined my OnlyFans. They did this. They sending messages in my DM and stuff, and they be blowing people's spot. These chicks don't be caring about that shit, bro. So,
but are those the real lady of the nights though? Like we got to be real on that,
bro.
Chad,
How
like,
can we tell anymore? They all look the same to me, bro. Like I don't know how to
Chad, the real prostitutes, you couldn't marry them even if you had $1 million. Like if you ever met a real prostitute, they gonna tell you no, hoeing is the way to go. They don't want nothing else. They don't want to learn nothing else. They want to hoe. Like you can't convince them in the type of way. Now these new girls, they doing. You get what I'm saying? Like they want to hoe and they want to marry. So I mean, like it was definitely a different type. So I mean, I can't call these like the old fashioned prostitutes back then.
Right,
They was silent,
professionals.
Yeah, like
yeah. But again,
you want to go, Mimi?
Yeah. Who back there? I can't see. Somebody's back there. I can't see.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't know what this is. Let me overlay up real quick.
Hold on a second. Let me stop.
I don't need no coin, boy, man.
Okay, there you go. Terrence.
What's up, bro? You gonna have to can't Terrence.
The back front now.
What'd you say?
You got to give me. I got to get it set up. I don't got it set up right now.
You have to come back when you ready to cam up real quick, because you know what I'm saying.
I got you.
We can't take no chance at corn bombing and shit.
Yeah.
You just gotta show us who you is and shit. Because I got the overlay on. I don't know if you know, but yeah, you have to. I can't take no chances, bro.
Let him set up, and then we'll just, because I can see now. So yeah, let him set up, and then I'll pause the video, and then we get. Oh, there you go.
Right.
What you think of the topic so far, though, bro?
I think the topic is dope. And good evening, panel. Good evening, chat. I think the topic is dope. I'm really just now tapping in, so I'm not caught up at all. So I'll jump up here and jump in conversation where I fit in.
All right, we'll keep watching. What you want to do? You want to keep going, Ash?
Yeah, keep going.
Okay, hold on. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me stop it real quick. Make sure I got the share screen going. Make sure share the audio. Share tab. Boom. All right. Share tab. Boom. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right.
It seems like marriage is not even an option for a lot of people now.
It's sad, but one thing I'm curious about, I'm Muslim, so I very much advocate for marriage, but it's by the eyes of God. But if I wasn't religious, I wouldn't understand why people want to get married if you cohabit and have kids anyway.
Yeah, everyone's doing that.
Yeah, so but I am curious, what is the reason that women give or men give for getting married if they don't have a religious?
I think a lot of it is just the pressure in society that's what we all did. That's what our parents did. That's what.
Okay, it's just the next step to do.
It's like it's what you're supposed to do, and when you're madly in love with somebody, it just seems like the natural next step.
Okay, but what if you've already had the children?
I haven't been in that situation.
Yeah, but I'm just curious.
But now that I'm divorced, it's going to be very interesting to see what my next step would be.
Yeah, I'm just curious. What is, if you've already had the children, you already live together, why is marriage the next logical step?
After your video and James Sexton's video,
yeah,
I'm not sure.
This is not to put people off marriage, just to put people off marrying the wrong person. There's a very big difference. I'm a big advocate for marriage, huge advocate. I'm a Muslim woman. I'm very much promoting marriage. It's good for children.
And so is James.
Yeah. So it's literally for children, it's essential. But the poor selection process is the only thing you can blame for when you're taken to the cleaners afterwards. That's it. There's no other cause. It's not the woman. It's not this. It's poor selection. And unfortunately, because of the sexualization of what's going on in social media, selection is getting worse and worse for men.
So many people are getting by without any type of romantic relationship in their lives.
But they do suffer. Yeah, they do
Hold
suffer.
on, Chad.
That important in our lives?
Hey, is it Torrance?
Terrence.
You be over there on Ali channel, don't it?
Yeah, I was just over there for the topic with something along those lines.
Okay, I thought I remember you from somewhere. I had to make sure. You doing all right, brother?
Oh yeah, I'm doing good. Every time I'm on chat, you always talking your stuff in the chat, or every time I'm on panel, you talking your stuff on the chat. So, you know.
I just be playing. Don't come over here and pull out that Glock.
Oh nah, man, it's all love. Actually, I was over there to show you some support, man, because I know how it is doing these lives and things like that. So you know, that I drop by.
I appreciate it, gang.
Yeah.
So we watching this psychologist from Soft White Underbelly, which she's just talking about, like, I don't know, it's kind of a mix of stuff. She's just talking about like love and marriage, and then she's talking about, like, basically she said so far that like women actually benefit from marriages more so than men do, and she was talking a little bit about pornography and how that affects the psyche of both men and women and stuff like that. This is fire interview, bro. Fire ass interview. So that's kind of where we are with it right now. And we just kind of been pausing it, just discussing, just for the fair use type shit. And that's pretty much it, bro. Nothing too crazy.
Bet, appreciate it.
Yeah. So if you we're gonna keep playing it, and then if you see something that you want it where you want us to stop, we'll just stop it right there, and then we'll just talk about it or whatever. So.
Cool.
All right.
Fundamental ingredient for anyone's mental health. You cannot get through life without social connections. You physically can't do it. We are designed to be attached. And when you take a newborn baby, as soon as they're born, if it doesn't have someone to attach to, they essentially would erode. They've got no one to protect them. Now, I've met so many men who have not been in relationships for many years because they've got pornography and they're fine. But your body craves the touch and oxytocin of a human being. It just craves interaction. It craves being seen and heard. You crave these things because that's how you get feedback into knowing that you are sane. And how I can tell somebody is super, super lonely is they have very imaginary relationships. They'll be intensely invested into somebody they've met on social media that there's no reciprocity, or they will ruminate thoughts about a conversation that they had 2-3 months ago and it doesn't come out of their brain. So what happens when you don't have human interaction enough, the 1 or 2 human interactions you do have can leave your brain reeling over and over and over again, because your brain is trying to look for the sources of connection. So if you don't give it to your brain, it will create imaginary ones.
OnlyFans, Instagram, you know, that's why I think that's why a lot of people fall for these scams and stuff, these Nigerian scammers and stuff, because a lot of people crave that attention. So I guess Mimi, to the point that I guess we were making earlier, maybe people that are elderly, they're a little bit more susceptible, like maybe elder women. You always hear a lot of elder women getting like caught up in these scams and stuff, these love scams and stuff. These, oh, I'm stuck over here. They're blah, blah, blah. They're pressuring me, or I need to I'm being held hostage, or they're going to do something. It costs this much. And it's usually just kind of like a typical Nigerian scam. So that's the kind of the first thing that she's talking about. Well, that's the second thing. But the first thing I was thinking like was OnlyFans, how we talked about like people or Jay was saying that people, which I've always said too, like people are paying for that interaction, that one-on-one, to feel special, not knowing, number one, if this chick is making all types of money, you're not the only person that she's talking to. Nonetheless, you're not even she's probably not even the one that's responding. If her page is doing super well, she's not responding to those
But Chad, how long because this is where I was talking about earlier about when y'all was calling guys incels, and about how y'all say porn is affecting their mental. Like y'all know damn well, like we both can say that, you get what I'm saying, it's somebody behind that keyboard. Yeah, what was his name? Top G. He was the one saying like he know how to talk to the men. Like these goddamn scammers, they making them feel special. They making them feel important, like they the only one. And you can't. You get what I'm saying? Like if you making somebody feel like the only one, like that, it's not just because of porn. Like it is the person that's behind the camera reached out and made it seem genuine. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like you can't just say you can't sit there and say that it's just porn messing up their mental. Like you know damn well these women. Oh, I want you to choke me, daddy. So if like you said, if that man if he pay for the convention and she's sitting up there saying, "Oh, I can't wait to meet you," you can't be shocked that man choke you like you asked him to. But you know that's what they do. Like, can we meet in the middle on their part, Chaz?
Well, I'm still trying to figure out, because it seemed like you went 2 different places. You talking about are you specifically talking about the Top G story where he was talking about how they met? I don't know if you watched this, but he was showing how the scam work. He was talking about how the scam work with the chicks, where they were just getting the money out of them, getting the money out of them. And
he was the one behind the keyboard.
Right. And then the one time they met up with the guy, and that was the last time, blah, 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 blah. So you're talking about that type of story,
Yeah,
but then
and he was basically like, oh, we gonna meet, and then she would never show up. And then he'll message the guy back like, oh, it was a family emergency. I'm sorry. Right. They'll jump right back into the scam. You get what I'm saying? Like this guy is not just making this stuff up. Like these people are really. You get what I'm saying? I know it's a scam, but at the same time, like it's somebody on the other end making it feel like it's a real genuine connection. So I can't sit there and say that, oh, it's just porn messing up their mental. Like it was special.
Well,
and like all of us have, we have overlooked all the red flags.
I get what you're saying. I guess you're trying to correlate, but like to me, like I don't think like it could possibly, because I'm never saying anything is impossible, but I don't think porn for you would do the same thing for as porn as somebody that doesn't have as experience, that's not charismatic, that don't have confidence, that you know what I'm saying, maybe have super low self-esteem and stuff
Yeah,
like that. I think porn for them potentially could lead down the road what she's talking to versus like you or versus maybe me or something like that, because we know what it is, you know what I mean? But I don't think so. I think that there's two layers to it. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think like, I think if you already have that other component, I don't think that it's going to be as effective as say someone like an incel that doesn't, you know what I'm saying, doesn't know.
yeah,
I want to be in relationships. I'm not too sure about how that works, but like it's not. Let's just say a person that just never like experienced like being in a real relationship, or having women that like be able to talk to multiple women and things like that. Like, so I think it would affect them differently than it would somebody with more experience, if that makes sense.
yeah. I get what you're saying. You want
Let
to
me.
chime in, Terrence?
Oh yeah. I think it really speaks to seduction, right? Because a lot of certain people are seduced extremely easy,
Mm.
right? Um, and depending on where they are in their life and what information they give out, whether they think they're giving it out or not, speaks to their value system, and it speaks to what they fantasize about. And if you
Mm.
catch the right one, right, who's really out there trying to make money, it's not too difficult to peer into, who somebody else is and play to their fantasy. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? And that's one of the key indicators of
Exactly.
being in the streets. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the key indicators if you're dealing with a hustler, if you're dealing like who you dealing with.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So,
But I think women do that
Exactly.
now. I think a lot of women play to that fantasy. I know you probably were correlating more to the guy side, or you may have just been speaking in general on both sides. But I think women generally play to men's fantasies. They kind of understand like men are like visual creatures and stuff like that. So they kind of play to what they think men like. That's why, like I said, we're now I can't even tell most women who's a stripper, who's not a stripper. Even when sometimes I slide by, just like there's a street down here that I slide by just to kind of every now and again, I'll get out the house again, just kind of just ride through the city, late night tip. And I'll slide down there on the weekends sometimes just to just see what's going on or whatever. And I'm looking while I'm driving, I'm just looking down the street, and it's like, damn, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm at the strip club or if I'm at like a regular club. You could tell the difference a few years back, but now you can't tell the difference anymore. So
yeah, absolutely. And I think when we're looking at the dynamics between men and women, right, depending on how much one person pays to the other, it it wouldn't be too difficult to identify if somebody's more emotional or more logical in their thinking, right? And then depending on either one of those two attributes would determine, going off what she's talking about here, as far as being so into, that one relationship or the other, or YouTube or porn, whatever it may be. Um, I think that, if a man or woman sees that, oh, they're not as confident as they can be, and intuitively start playing on that to get the results they want. You know what I'm saying? Or, oh, they're extremely logical. Let me show them what my brain can do. You know what I'm saying? Or they're extremely physical. Let me show them what my body can do. And loop in and wrap it through there. And I actually got a video out there where a lot of men lead with their pockets. You know what I'm saying? And when
Yeah.
men lead with their pockets, they're thinking, they begin to feel, because women are just, I don't want to say emotional, right, in the sense of emotional reactivity, but emotional in the sense of knowing how to make a man feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like bringing down his armor, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
So when a man's just out there flaunting his money, like, yeah, I got this bread, I got that, it's not hard to identify, like, oh, I'm just gonna play on his ego because his money dictates how he moves and what he does. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to go too far down that path and take it off track, but
Yeah, no, that bro, that was one of the first things I said coming into the space a couple years back. Is like don't lead with your wallet. How you start is how you finish. You know what I'm saying? Because if you lead with your wallet, what the problem that happens is now you're telling her that this is the precedent. So the next person that comes in that has more paper, that has more, more flash, more pizzazz, she out of there. That's what you're selling. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I've always said that. You know what I'm saying? So
absolutely. And to that point, and to take it a little further, right? Most of the time, guys will step in like, oh, I'm leading. So if you're leading and you're leading with your pockets, then that's what's being elevated above all things.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're leading, then she's following. And if she's following behind that, you taught her to go for the bigger bag. So it's like you taught her to leave you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
what a man glorifies, a woman will
teach.
exemplify. You're right. Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
BATL in this motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Ash. You hear me?
In the building.
Yeah, I can hear you, BATL.
One of these. Let's give a.
What's up? I told you I was gonna come through.
She came through on
I
the
don't
late
know why
night.
you don't go ahead be. I don't know why you don't go ahead and be a part of the gang.
What is part of the gang?
The Shiesty Avengers. You know you like it over here.
Shiesty Avengers. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I like
hey,
it.
Terrence. Hold on, Rick. My bad, BATL. Hey, Terrence. Do Ali be changing your answers over there?
Does he change answers?
Nah, do he change your answer?
What do you mean? Does he change my answer?
You know how like you get your answer and he be trying to flip it and turn it into something else. He don't do that to you.
I don't really pay attention to stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know what comes out of my mouth, and I know what comes out of other people's mouth to everybody else. So I'll let everybody else be the judge of that.
Oh, okay. Just
you know what
check.
I'm saying?
BATL, you had something to say about the video?
You're on mute, lovely.
You're on mute, BATL.
Yeah. No, I seen it. A little part of it. I don't like that lady, but yeah. So I heard a few people. Huh?
Why you don't like? Cause she white.
No. You just seem like a hater to a certain extent. I heard her saying something about women not wanting to or knowing what a relationship looks like and saying one thing. It was like a little while ago, but I'll listen some more and give a more depth in opinion. But so far, what I've heard, I don't like her. And I heard her before.
You don't think that's true, BATL? I mean, I see it. A lot of women that didn't grow up without both parents. Yeah, but we talking about the women right now, cause you know how you turn shit around, you put it on the men. We talking about the women. And me personally, I have seen like a lot of women, both parents, they don't actually know what real love is. You don't think
I
that?
think
Like that.
Listen.
I wish you would have caught it from the beginning, BATL. I wish you would have caught it from the beginning.
Yeah, I heard some of the stuff, like I said, that she said, but I didn't like it. And then I heard her before because I heard, I think like on Lapeef they be playing the videos with her talking. That's why I've seen her before. And I don't like her point of view, but I'll see. I'll look at it some more.
You know, this ain't the girl that be on Lapeef, right?
No, but they be playing these videos.
Oh, okay,
portions.
okay, okay. Because I thought she was talking about that little what's her name? I can't remember her name. The little lady that be on actually on the Peef. I remember she had her own show at one point. I don't know what happened with that, but it probably still going. I don't know, but yeah. So basically she just I don't even know how to sum her up because like the stuff that she's saying is just I don't know. It was only one part I called cap on. It's gonna be another part, but we're gonna try to get to it. I think we like at the halfway mark now. Mimi, finally.
Unc
And just hear
man.
me out. Welcome, brother. Welcome. Let's give you the whole.
No, no.
You see this? You see this? He think
Unc
he think
man,
he
we're
Gary
not
with the
Ashley
teeth.
said
talking
I
about
had to
that
come
over
by.
here. We're not talking about
Hear
that over
me out.
here, Unc man.
I'm
Put
talking
that
about the
back over
ladies.
where it is.
I got pussy for days.
Just hear me
You
out. When?
you and this damn cat. Where you be getting these cats from?
Yeah,
Hey,
pussy
man,
cat.
what you talking about? What you talking about? We missing the gossip.
No, Chaz, don't.
Fatty over there.
My say less. Just hear me out. Welcome,
Mm,
bro. Welcome to. We're watching.
Ashton, back chat it. Don't say it on your
Yeah,
own.
we're watching. This psychologist. Her take on love and marriage, basically, from Soft White Underbelly.
Yeah, I was watching a little bit earlier.
Oh, you were watching in the chat? Okay, cool. What's your thoughts? Any thoughts
Yeah,
before we play?
I was the one that I said, ladies, stop messing with your faces. You're great. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Any thoughts
You
on
don't
what
need the
she?
plastic surgery.
Any thoughts on what she said so far, though?
No, every time I kept turning on pause, so I haven't heard her yet.
Oh, okay.
It was just the panel talking, so I glean what she was saying.
Right. We got to chop it up. Some of these things they want to make sure it's original content, so we got to chop it up so we don't get the struzite.
And it's almost a form of psychosis.
Yeah, I hear
you. Sadly.
What should we be asking ourselves before we enter into a romantic relationship?
How am I using this person? And what am I using them for? Most of us go into relationships with something we're using them for. We can either be using them as a numbing cream to get over an ex-partner. We could be using them as a way to feel stable because of, we've got no finances ourselves. We could be using them as an ego boost because I've gotten a bit older as a man. I want a young 27-year-old so I can walk into a room and people can stare at me. How am I using this person? We're all using this person to some extent. Now, if the answer is healthy, it's because I'm using them because they make me feel safe. I can help make them feel safe, and we can provide something for each other that will create a good connection. I'm using them because they make me feel safe, and I hopefully make them feel safe. That's my usage. That's a good usage. Yeah. If we're using people because they make us feel emotionally safe, they make us feel heard, they make us feel seen, and they make us feel loved. If that's your form of using them, that's okay. That's a healthy form of using. But if I'm using them because there's an unmet need here, or there's an ex that hurt me in that way, or my father didn't do this and you need to now do that. My mother caused this trauma and now you need to do this. If we're using them from that perspective, it's not going to last. The glue is too weak.
I've heard you also say that in marriages, we've replaced duty with hedonism.
Yeah, sadly. I mean, the thing is, like, family members, before, when we were more collectivist, we would have a duty of care to others. We've replaced that with a duty of care to ourselves. We've replaced everything to self-love, self-care, self. We've just replaced everything. Almost everything has self in front of it. I can't think of the last time we've got a concept or a trend that involves duty. And it's an obligation and responsibility. These things are now seen as boring and they're seen as oppressive. So what culture has done is turn duty into a form of oppression, and hedonism and selfishness as a form of liberation.
That was a bar. Hey, LL.
I would go beyond that.
Give us real quick.
I'd say they turn it into a form of virtue. Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see. What can you see him? There you go.
if you
Okay,
got that
okay,
robe
okay.
on, you can't
Turn
come
it off.
up here.
I don't want you to. I want you to focus on the road. You can turn it off, bro. You don't have to keep it on if you don't want to. Coming to the stage, we got LL Unk Man. We're gonna have to give him one of these. The Chaz Focus.
Play the boo.
What's going on, everybody? I came over here to start some
Play the
shit.
boo music. Boo.
Boo! I prefer the boo music. I prefer
Please,
the boo.
please don't come over
Yeah.
here starting shit. Please,
I'm
please.
over here to start some shit. All right.
No, no,
This shit is
Hold
hilarious.
no.
wait till the end. Wait till you finish first, cause I
No,
sure
Thank
missed
you.
it. I
I'm gonna
already
drop
know.
down. Ashton, check your Instagram in about 2 minutes. Chaz, you too.
Okay,
I
okay.
just sent it to y'all. All right.
Yeah, because I want to just hear me out. Was in the middle of speaking his piece. I don't want to interrupt
What's up?
his.
Just hear me out. You ain't talking about shit. Just hear me out. Fuck
No,
you
I
and that
am.
cat.
I was going to say it's beyond liberation. It's almost considered a virtue now. I think the hedonism, right? Oh, look at your life. Look, we need to celebrate you, right? Not just like you're doing your thing. If you do any kind of criticism of them, like they are somebody to be admired versus somebody that's being repressed or anything. So that was my only comment. Like I think it's worse than what she's saying.
Okay. Terrence, anything on your mind, brother?
Nah, not right now.
Okay. BATL, what's your thoughts so far? You heard her voice now?
I just don't like her.
No, so what she said, I agree with that.
Okay.
I agree
Okay.
with her on that part. I do
Okay.
agree that now it is just about pleasure. Like, what can you do for me? Is the thing that's going on now. It's not about, if you do something for someone like self-free or being unselfish, is it's looked at as like you're being a servant or a slave. So I do agree with her on that. It's a difference now. Like it's all about what can you do for me, or like, if I do this for you, what are you doing for me, and vice versa. And I think
Sounds very transactional.
I'm yes, yes, and I'm guilty of it. I think that's just how society has turned or whatever like that. But it's unfortunate, but I think that is just what it has become. And I can be honest and say I feel the same way. I feel like if I'm doing something for somebody, like it's like what are they doing back as well? Like and if they're not doing anything back,
So
like you do feel like a slave or a sucker or something like that.
so what you gonna do to fix it? You gonna go out here and teach these young women to serve they man?
Well, so when it comes to that, I'm talking. Well, so with a relationship wise, I mean, me, I do what's right. You know what I'm saying? Like what I treat people how I want to be treated. But at the same time, though, with that being said, like if I'm doing, good or being nice or
What happened? You dropped her in a
above and
comment? Come
beyond,
on.
I want somebody to do the same thing back. So I'm not gonna just do it just because.
Right.
Well, I support women's liberation. If you guys want to sell that
Oh
coochie,
shit.
go ahead and sell that musty
No, wait.
motherfucker.
I have a question
You know
though.
what I'm
What do
saying?
you gotta do with selling?
But
We ain't gotta
see,
do
I have
I
a
with
didn't
question.
selling.
interrupt nobody up here. I ain't interrupt
No,
nobody.
the person who
I
just
said,
spoke in response to a
I said two
comment. Come
sentences. Y'all
on.
gonna start interrupting me? That's some bullshit. But
No, it's to the
anyways,
person who just spoke. I don't
so
know her name. Who just spoke?
well, yeah, that could wait. Cause wait till I'm talking, cause I'm
No,
not about to be long.
no, it
So
directly.
yeah, just hear me out. See, I could be done by now. That's what I'm saying. Anyways,
Okay,
so no,
okay.
it's cause so I support women selling coochie personally,
What?
but
Nobody said anything about selling no
but we
coochie.
talking about liberation, and promiscuity and why bitches keep fucking and shit like that. They want to feel free. Did you fucking a lot of people make you feel free? That's weird. Cause sex make you feel free. But anyways, liberated. But anyways, I think America won't legalize it everywhere because you will
What
see
is
the
he
most
talking
millionaires.
about?
You will see the
I'm
most
confused. Are we
millionaires
talking about
in
sex?
history. Can I finish what the fuck I'm saying? You will see the most female millionaires in history if they legalize prostitution. What is it? Just in Nevada, maybe one other
Bro,
place. If
That's
they
the
supply
if
and
point.
they legalize that
demand.
shit,
It's a basic thing. No, if
why
you
can't I
flood the
finish what the fuck I'm
supply,
saying?
the price goes down. Come
You got a
on.
bounty system over
It's
here?
basic
You got a bounty? Cause
economics.
I hit big tonight. I hit big tonight gambling. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Nice. Nice.
Anyways,
We were okay,
so
calm
since
down.
everybody want to interrupt me, go ahead, man. God damn. Since everybody want to,
No, I'm just saying, like, can we keep this calm? We were having a fruitful conversation before. I think we all want to stay on that track. So can we, like, please chill?
I had a follow up question to the person who just spoke in front of me. Well, I don't know what her name was. The person.
BATL.
Oh, that's BATL. Oh, I
Just hear
didn't.
me
Okay,
out. You know me.
I don't think I've seen you on cable. Okay, BATL. So the question I had was, you talked about you treating people the way you want to be treated. The question I have is, do you ever criticize or give feedback to your female friends on how they are in their relationships? You know what I mean? If they're sitting there bitching to you and like, oh man, I came home, or he came home from work and he didn't start scrubbing the floors or something, be like, well, maybe he works, like that kind of stuff. Do you ever, or maybe you don't have crazy friends? I don't know. Would you feel comfortable saying it?
No, because if somebody just complaining to you about a situation with their mate, I mean, I think you're just there to listen. Now, if they say ask advice, like what should they do, or do you think I should leave them, or what should I say, and then I can give them advice, and I may go into detail about okay, and find out the additional details as to what's going on and why is it the case that he's not doing what you want him to do. But if it's just like a complaining, like, oh, he doesn't do this, he doesn't do that, I'm just a listening ear for you. What am I gonna say?
Missed opportunity.
Correct them. Tell them to shut up.
Yeah,
Love
I
that
tell my
man.
friends that all the time.
Well,
you're an idiot.
BATL, why you be doing that? You come here all the time, don't know what to say, and I come right in here
Well,
and get on
look,
your
if
ass like
they
two
if
back
they
pockets.
say if that's one time, two times they complain to me about it, then I'm just gonna listen. Like that's what happens.
Sure.
Like that's a small like issue or whatever like that. Now, like I said, if they come and asking for advice, or they feel like this is so serious that they think they should leave, then I'll may go into more detail and like ask more questions and see what's going on, and then give my opinion from there. And yes, I do agree. Like if that's not, it's happening, I would ask them like, well, what are you doing? Or not what are you doing, but just
Do
the
you see the
whole
way you're at?
circumstances. Because
Yeah.
I'm not gonna blame them. I'm not gonna blame them. I was just gonna
No,
listen
you
to the
need
whole
to.
thing and give my
Men
opinion.
blame each other
I
all the
victim
time.
blame all the time. I victim blame all the time.
9 times out of 10, he wrong. So that's what I'm saying. But
No,
I'll
I told
listen
my I
though.
told my best friend that he made a mistake with his wife. Like I said, you are a fucking idiot. You need to end this. He didn't ask me for advice. He wanted me over there with pom poms, cheering him on for his newfound liberated life with singlehood. I was like, no, you're an idiot. You need to get her back now. And he didn't like hearing it. But then a week
Yeah.
later, he was like, oh yeah, you're right. I gotta get her back.
Yeah, well, based upon the information, if it sounds like she's an idiot, then yeah, I will say that.
All right.
Or she messing up, or it depends on what she say. I would have to just listen to what she say, and of course, I'm not gonna know like 100% because I'm not there. So I'm just hearing really one side. That's another thing. But based upon what she say and what she tell me about what he's doing and what's going on, I mean, I will give. Like if she is being unreasonable or she need to calm down, or maybe if it's a different approach she could take, yeah, I give her that advice.
Just say women listen too much. How about that? Just end it with that blurb.
Yeah, I heard that too. Just hear me out.
Yeah, that we don't like to tell. Well, I didn't say we,
No,
but
you need to tell.
I don't like
All
to.
right.
I don't like to tell
I'm
nobody
done.
what to
I'm
do
done.
in their relationship because I feel like that's their um that's their decision or whatever.
This is
But
why women think they're perfect. Their friends are never criticizing them.
well, it depends. Like if you telling me some information, I'm like, oh yeah, like you tripping or whatever. I'm gonna tell you, but more than likely, when that has happened, it hasn't been the case, but it could be the case. And if it is, then I will say like, oh, you wrong. Basically, I'll tell myself if I'm wrong. I mean, about situations. I got I believe that I think logically. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I just come from where when you treat others like you want to be treated, you should get better results on that.
All right.
You
You still
should.
good, Terrence? Good. All right. Mimi, good. All right. Everybody else, I'm about to play the video. We halfway through, y'all. We 30.
Wait, I cut
Jayla?
somebody off. I cut somebody off earlier. Somebody else wanted to talk.
Jayla? You ain't got nothing to say?
No, I'm drinking.
All right.
What you drinking, Jayla?
What?
What you drinking, Jayla?
My port.
What you got, BATL? Some Mad Dog 2020?
Oh,
No, I got some Tito's.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
All right.
the Tito's.
All right. Hey, Mimi feeling good. Jay feeling good. BATL. All right. The ladies are sipping and chilling. Okay. I love it. I'm here for it. All right. Let's get back into this here.
King, you good?
I don't know if King's still with us. Hey, and BATL, by the way, if you don't cam up all the time, it's a good look. You should cam up more if you don't. Hey, all right.
I do cam on.
Okay, cool. Cause I think the last time I didn't see you, that's why I said that.
Oh yeah, that time, yeah, because it was like late. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
All right. Now, if you need to fix your wig, you know what I'm saying? Go on ahead and do that. We still gonna be here, It's all good. It's all good. All right, let me
That's their Brazilian hair.
listen, she got the good hair. Hey, it's BATL with the good hair, okay? And look, my motto is it's your hair once you pay for it. I don't give a damn.
And it's indoctrinated all of us.
And it seems like for a lot of people, once the novelty of the romance wears off, the routine of everything just becomes too boring to tolerate.
When you can no longer feed my ego, I have no duty of care to you, is what we're getting. If you can no longer pay all my bills, I have no duty of care to you. Or if you can no longer make me feel and look good in front of my friends, and if you no longer can arouse me sexually the way you used to, I have no duty of care to you anymore. So the lack of duty of care to the people that you've created children with, you've created homes. I'm not saying everybody's perfect. Sometimes some partners really do push you. But I'm just saying in general, the lack of duty of care is something that I think it actually starts from the home. I grew up in London, and one thing I just found so bizarre is children would move out from the age of 18 and 17, 18, they'd be looking to move out, or their parents would charge them rent. And 18 is so young to me. You don't really earn enough to do that. But there was no duty of care after that age. And then what that does, it comes full circle. What would happen is the children would no longer care about the parents as the parents would age. So the duty of care would stop so young. I can only compare it to my own culture. I'm not saying my culture is perfect by any means, but the duty of care never stops. And it then reverses from the children then caring to the adults until they pass. But the duty of care just doesn't stop. And I think that's what collectivist cultures have kind of tried to maintain. But it's dissolving due to Western kind of ideology and individualism.
Yes, like sacrifice is such an important part of everything we engage in.
Yeah.
To become successful in your career, you need to sacrifice a lot of time and get an education or spend a lot of time and effort into that, or to develop a healthy body, you need to put a lot of work in at the gym.
Quick question.
But romantic relationships, we don't seem to understand that. And sacrifice is not really even in the discussion.
People will go into a marriage without bearing in mind what the sacrifices it involves. at all. And the main sacrifice it involves for men and women is alternatives. And unfortunately, we live in a time where both men and women are saturated with alternatives. I would say women more so than men, because of the advent of social media and dating apps means that they can just jump online and on that day they get alternatives. But the inability to sacrifice alternatives, and that includes pornography, it's not just human beings, and it also includes like doing any behaviors that would compromise a relationship. But the inability to make sacrifices is really the core reason why relationships are falling apart.
A common question asked by men.
Can we pause
is
it real
what do
quick?
women want? But I think the answer.
How long ago?
Well, why
how long
they show
ago?
her whole body like that?
Yeah, wait. I have a question before.
do that
How
to
long
everybody.
ago was?
Because she's
helium or whatever it's called.
No. They do that to everybody that they interview. On if you watch the whole thing, they'll take a photo in black and white and start at the head. Men and women, it don't matter, and they'll start at the head and they'll just go all the way down. So they do that to everybody.
Oh, okay.
Because she smashed
serious question.
I mean, yeah.
How long ago?
I'm just saying that was
How long
weird.
ago was this hostage video released? Did they ever find this woman? Because that's what it seems like. She's being interviewed by her kidnapper behind the camera. Because
you got to think she doesn't know this guy culturally. It's a different thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's different dynamics. See, she's not even from the States. You know what I mean? So I don't know if she's here because I know he does a lot of stuff out of LA, but I know he moves around. So I don't know where this is taking place. I don't know. I'm sure that she has other people with her. So she's probably nervous. It's a big platform. There could be a lot of things to consider. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I agree with the ladies. That full body shot was odd. That was weird. I don't care if they do it with the guy. It's weird when you do it with the ladies.
Like, look, I'm going to show you. Watch.
No, I believe they do it. It's just weird.
Yeah, and that sacrifice piece, it bothers me, right? Because what is sacrifice really saying? Sacrifice is saying I'm doing something for somebody with expectation of return. So I'm willing to give of myself that I really don't want to do in hopes I'm going to get something from this other person, right? So that's really like an act of manipulation.
I watched that. I watched that one too. I'm sorry.
He does it to everybody, man.
This is just the excuse to do it for the ladies. Oh, I do for the men too.
No, but that's how his show. That's how his stuff has always been.
Yeah,
this is not.
It's weird.
Okay, it's weird. Cool. All right, Terrence, finish what you were saying.
Rather than,
my bad.
Yeah, no worries. Rather than giving of self, right? Because it's like because we're talking about relationships here. If I'm in a relationship with somebody, it's like, no, don't sacrifice shit for me. If you're going to give, then give of whatever it is because that's who you are. Because that's what makes you happy. Don't give to me because you feel like you're exerting more of yourself with expectation of return. Because if I happen to not reach that level of expectation, well, that's when bitterness, resentment, and I wasted my time with you. Like all these other things start to kick in. And it's like, no, we're not doing that. So when people start to talk about sacrifice, it's like, let's set that aside. Show me who you are, giving of yourself. And we can determine if our principles, values, and all of that stuff align and decide if we're going to continue on down this road. You know what I'm saying? Rather than end up years down the line.
I'll agree with you on that up until the point of marriage. Marriage is about sacrifice, right? Once you get to that point, then it's no longer figuring it out, right? That's what it is. You're sacrificing for your kids, everything. It's about sacrifice at that point.
But just hear me out. Your kids understandable, but like your wife, I'm cleaning the kitchen up, hoping he'll take me out. Like that's the type of sacrifice we do.
Like I'm sacrificing my Saturday doing the yard, and she's sacrificing, half a day doing the kitchen, right? Like we're both sacrificing our time to make the household. It's a sacrifice, right? It's not a gift. It's not giving.
So
I can't call that a sacrifice.
I don't think that counts as sacrifice. Go ahead, Terrence. Sorry to cut you
Yeah,
off.
and the
No, that's fine.
the challenging thought for that is what foundation was built from the get-go, right? What conversations were had from the very beginning? Because if we're just now saying, okay, we're married, you're going to do this, you're going to do that, then it's like, again, that resentment could kick in because it's like, I really don't want to do that. That's not who I am. I've never been that person. I'm not going to grow into that person. What are we doing? 3 years down the line, divorce. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you.
And
Yeah,
when
it's
we start talking
definitely
about
discussion
kids,
that's got to be had.
when we start talking about kids, it's like as soon as I lay down with you, right? If I don't have in my mind that I could potentially see myself being the father of your children or a woman, right, being the mother of his children, I'm not even gonna sleep with you. You know what I'm saying? Because that's the level of expectation and standard and value that I or that other person would have for themselves, understanding that the consequence would be a child coming up. At that point, it wouldn't be sacrifice. It would be giving unto that child or giving unto the family because that's a set level expectation.
So I agree
But
with
Terrence,
you.
that's why I say it's sacrifice because they don't really want to have that child with you.
Then don't lay down together.
That's my whole
No,
point.
no, that's
But
not what I meant by
I
sacrifice
but
with
you get what I'm
kids.
saying though.
That's not what I meant with sacrifice with kids, Ashton.
No, not you. Just hear me out. But I'm saying, but my thing is what you saying is sacrifice. That's not what the woman is saying. Sacrifice. She basically saying like, oh, she wasted her time once shit don't go her way. You get what I'm saying? But us as men, like we already know that we putting ourselves at the back of the line for it, and we don't expect nothing in return. That's a sacrifice. You get what I'm saying? Just hear me out.
Yeah, no, I get you.
But
You can't say
the woman, you
wait.
get what I'm saying? Like,
You can't ever, Ashton. You can't ever say that to your wife. Just giving you a heads up. Don't ever say that to your wife.
yeah. I know, but that's what your wife. Your wife gonna say that to you though. Like let's be real about that part too. Your wife definitely gonna say that every fucking Sunday.
No,
Washing the
I
dishes
just
is not a sacrifice.
yeah. The reason why
so
I disagree with that.
I
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jalen. My bad.
no I was just gonna say I agree with you and I agree with her. Up and well, no, I don't agree with her. I'm sorry. I'm drinking. My bad. I don't agree with her. I feel like especially when she was talking about the transference from your parents taking care of you to now you taking care of your parents and it being a sacrifice and an obligation. I feel like forcing people into like nurturing boxes does more harm than good and causes more resentment because they may not have it within them to do that and watch you like wither away and watch you just because when your parents get older they're essentially withering away over time. um and I get that it's part of their culture. I just wish she had more of a different mindset when it came to looking at Western culture and individualism, because I don't think individualism is bad. I think someone being um, so desensitized and selfish to the point where they don't think about other people is bad, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense.
What is their culture, by the way? She sounds British to me. She's not British. She's not from the
I
UK.
think I'm pretty sure she may be born and raised in the UK, but like her heritage is probably like a part of like Asian culture, the way she looks. I'm just kind of assuming like India somewhere. I'm assuming. I don't know. But she's more so talking about Eastern culture.
And I want to address Ashton and what you were saying in regards to sacrifice in terms of a man. It's kind of like a given. I'm going to do this
Yeah.
thing to receive nothing in return. And I think that's a part of an indoctrinated mindset. and here's why. And it's no slight against you. It's just I'm running through these fluid thoughts right now. The reason why I say that is a man has a choice to start a family or not. You know what I'm saying? And if he is to start a family, then he's giving of who he is, the internal joy that comes about from seeing his family flourish, right? If we're talking about a traditional type relationship, seeing a family flourish from his works and seeing the household flourish from his wife, that internal joy is all the things that's needed. That's fulfilling in itself. You know what I'm saying? And then on the contrary, if he doesn't want to start a family and he just wants to do whatever he wants to do, he's not sacrificing for himself. He's giving up himself to himself, right? In pursuit of whatever future he desires, understanding that the choices he makes will dictate whether or not he achieves those goals that he set for himself.
I don't know.
Bars.
Yeah, I get it. I get what you're saying.
No, I mean, how is it not sacrifice? So there's a clear distinction. Once you have a family and everything, right? Your primary role at that point is to be the provider, right? So you can't just go out if you were single, and this isn't judgment on anyone, right? Like if I was like single, right, and had an idea, I want to go to start a business, right? There's a lot lower risk factor if I'm on my own, right? Well, it goes bust, whatever. I can sleep in my van or something. I could buy a van, right? And I could sleep in it. I could go nose to the grindstone. Versus if you have a family and something you may be passionate about, you don't go out and do that. You sacrifice your quote unquote dream because you're gonna go for the stable income of a career that you may not like, right? And that the reward is that you're taking care of your family, but it is a sacrifice.
So I think that speaks to confidence. I think that speaks to courage, right? Because there's a family, and I'm a primary example of this, and I got shit for it, right? Because there's a family, right? There are certain things that are expected to be taken care of, right? However, that doesn't pigeonhole anybody into a particular job, career path, whatever it may be, right? At the inception of taking on that family, there's a choice on who that person is. And that choice can either be, I'm going to settle down, right? And I'm okay with working a 9 to 5, right? Because understanding that if I know I'm not going to like going to this job, I'm going to come home frustrated. The kids are going to see it. My wife or girlfriend's going to see it. And that's going to spiral out of control any which way we put it. We see it happen all the time, right? And I think it speaks to courage and confidence because that would require him to step out on his own faith in himself to achieve whatever it is that he wants to achieve. And in that case, it's still giving unto himself and not sacrifice because he's in pursuit of that thing that makes him happy. And that's where partnership comes into play. That's where that early on talk really comes into play.
No.
So she's not,
wait.
So
just
not,
for instance,
I'm listening.
Well, just give you an example. Just give you an example, right? Let's say I'm at where I'm at, right? My wife's where she's at, right? Either one of us has the idea, and this can be flipped either way, right? I want to be like a YouTube star, right? Because people make money on YouTube, right? That takes a long time to build up to whatever level of income, right? How is there not a sacrifice between the time that you quit your 6-figure job, total confidence, and the time you reach 6 figures again? There's going to be sacrifice in the middle. How's that not sacrificed on the family that you're taking on to say, hey, I'm not going to do that. Families comes first. They're not going to be going without. I'm going to keep providing at the level they're accustomed to. That's sacrifice.
Yeah. So
it's nothing to do with confidence.
I'm not.
It's just like reality of the numbers, right?
Yeah, I'm not denying what sacrifice is. I'm negating and not suggesting sacrifice as a choice for somebody to make. Yeah, so I'm not negating the definition. I'm talking about the choice of going down the path of sacrifice or giving of self.
Yeah, guys, make
My
sure y'all
audio cut out, but I think I got what you said.
make sure y'all smash that like button. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna try to see if we could push through it. Thank you, gentlemen, for the this skill back and forth. Hey, Hassan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream.
How you doing? How you doing? How's everybody doing? How's Ashton? How you doing?
Trying to get it like you, Hassan.
We gotta get.
Wait, hold on. I got smoke with BATL after that. Terrence and just hear me out.
Hey, before you go to the smoke section, let me give Hassan one of these. All right.
Go ahead, Hassan. You got something to say? Because this smoke can wait.
No, I'm good. Play the video. I'm just listening.
Go ahead, Hassan. My bad.
No, I said I'm good. I'm just listening. I'm waiting for the video to end. How's your Friday been?
It's going shit. BATL, you there?
Yeah.
You heard? Just hear me out saying that what he do, he don't call that. He basically call that sacrifice, but he'll never bring it up.
So he may be a rare kind. Because I agree with yeah, because I agree with what was his name?
Terrence.
Yeah, I agree with him because
Terrence.
With Terrence. Because with sacrifice, like you think that you're sacrificing something, and you're usually when you're doing that, you expecting like someone to do the same thing back in a certain way. And then if they don't and continuously don't, then yes, you will that will have you resenting them, being angry and stuff like that. So like I said, to me, I think you just
I'll
gotta
give you that point.
So yeah,
I'll give you a point.
doing all
That is true. If my wife tried to do the same thing while I had to support it, I probably would feel resentment. Be like, what are you doing?
Right. You expect
I'm doing this
them
job.
to do what you're doing.
You're making your money. Exactly. So that's fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. I agree with that.
Okay.
So yeah, so I agree with him what he's saying. I think that you just gotta, to me, like just do what's right, what's common sense, and do right. And like to me, when you put out good energy, you should get it back. And then another thing too, you gotta have boundaries. So like if you're doing things right and you're doing what you're supposed to do and treating a person right, and if they're not reciprocating the same thing back, then you gotta let them go. Husband, wife, maybe. It don't matter who it is.
All right. Let's try to push through this, y'all. We got about another 30 minutes. I'm winding down, so let's try to push through it, get through it at least. Say we got through one video. All right. Here we go.
What kind of man are women attracted to?
Yeah. Okay. That's a great question. That's a way better question rather than what do women want.
Because if you ask a woman what she wants, I want a man who's nice to me and he's nice to my parents, kids, whatever. He's got a good sense of humor. But what women truly want is.
Mm-hmm. I would say, and this is, I think this is universal, and they disagree with me, but I really do, and I've said this a couple of times. The core thing for women, evolutionary-wise, is somebody they cannot manipulate. You could be David Beckham. I could be dating David Beckham, right? Who is David Beckham? But if I realize in very few conversations that he's a bit of an idiot, I can tell him I'm here and he believes me, or I can tell him I lost my wallet and he gives me money, or I can tell him I'm with my friends when really I've got another man here and he believes me. David Beckham becomes somebody I don't respect. David Beckham becomes somebody I'll leave on red and won't even reply to his messages. So what happens is the ability to manipulate a man is something that not all women are intending to do this. We're not intending to do this. A lot of women, majority of women are not intending to do this. But when they meet a man they can do that to, good women filter themselves away from him. If a good woman would see that, even David Beckham is I don't want anything to do with it. He's lost his appeal. It will make only bad women select you. Women that are planning to come home late, women who are planning to talk to their ex-husband or ex-boyfriend, women who are planning to still, sell their body online or whatever it is. So when you are a man, a woman can manipulate. Automatically, she cannot be attracted to you. She can't be attracted to you. It kills attraction. And here's why it kills attraction so deeply. It kills attraction is because fundamentally, we're still looking for someone to protect us. Yeah? That's how women are designed. Now, if you can't spot how I might be a threat to you and the threats that I'm creating in your life by maybe I'm talking to another man or I'm still selling my body or I'm still doing this, if you can't spot those threats, how can I trust that you would be able to spot the threats when me and you go out and go into new environments? Or how can I trust that when another woman tries to manipulate you, you're going to stand your ground and see through it? I won't be able to relax because you can't protect me. How can I, if I can manipulate you, anyone can. So the thing is, when people always think, oh, woman cheated, but to get there, but to even get to the cheating part, it would have been slow and steady manipulation. Slow and steady, lies that you believe, excuses that you accept, timings that you don't add up. You're not connecting the dots. So by the time she gets to cheating, it's not the cheating that led her to leave you. It was the ability to lie to you and you believing it throughout the years that led to the cheating. And then she met somebody she can't lie to or doesn't fall for her nonsense, and she automatically is seen as a man. So the cheating and all these things are not the issue. It's how much did you get? Now, by all means, I'm not saying you need to be a toxic man and say, where are you going? What are you doing? This, that, and the other. No, that's not what you need to do. That's the opposite of what we want. We don't want that. We don't want insecure. But how you become a man that you cannot manipulate is, firstly, you're a man that doesn't idolize sex. She can't treat you how she wants, and then just simply because she sleeps with you that night, you forget all about it. That's the first thing. You don't idolize sex. But the second thing is you're looking for alignment between her words and her behaviors. If you are a man and you can align and you can see that a woman's behaviors and her words are totally aligned, she knows she can't manipulate you. But if you're a man that just believes what she tells you and ignores all of her behaviors, ignores all of her past, ignores all of her traumas, just because you hear what you want to hear, unfortunately, she puts you into the category of the men she can manipulate, and therefore you'll only attract women who are planning to manipulate.
This is why nice guys finish last.
This is why nice guys finish last. And one thing I have to say about nice guys that finish last, in all of my experience of working with these guys, it's not that they're nice. I would replace that. It's not nice guys finish last. It's naive guys finish last. You can be incredibly nice, but if you're not naive, there'll be nothing to worry about. It's naive men that finish last. And here's, I think, the fundamental ingredient of naive men. They either grew up being hyper attached to their mother or having no father. And I think this is a really important trait that I find in naive men. What happened is that they either had no father, so they just didn't get his side of the story, or when they had a toxic father, which made them over sympathetic to their mother. So then what happened is they just grew up thinking, mom is right, dad is bad. They grew up with that dichotomy. And as a result, they somehow go into the real world thinking women are innocent and men are bad. So if she says to you, my ex was so toxic, he was a narcissist, she's like, oh my God, I totally believe you. Poor thing, let me help you. But whereas if you speak to a man who had an even skew growing up, he would know that mom can be a nightmare sometimes. Poor dad, look how she bullies him. And dad can be so annoying. Oh God, they're both a bit of a nightmare. When you grow up with that even playing field, when a woman says to you, oh, my ex is a narcissist, my ex was so abusive, this happened to me, woe is me. You're thinking, what did you do? Because you experienced that at home. Because I say this as somebody who's very attached to my mum and dad. But when my mum would say to me, oh, your dad did this today, I'd be like, yeah, but mum, what did you do? I know, come on, be honest, what did you do? Because they're both as bad as each other. But when somebody hyper attaches to one parent, they take that kind of blinkers into the real world. So I would say nice guys, what happened is either they just took one mum's side too much, or they just didn't question reality. They have a really poor relationship with the truth. They don't look for truth. They just look for what they want to hear. So whatever's easier for them, they'll take that. They don't fact check anything. So I would say naive guys finish last. And if you want to be naive and you want to believe that this girl who, is, maybe a quarter of your age and genuinely loves you and is only talking to her ex because he's so toxic and she just needs closure, if you're that guy that believes it, just believe you're going to be upset coming forward.
Yep, that's good advice. Certain men have given all men the reputation as being liars and cheaters.
Yes.
But in reality, I think I've heard you say that women are typically more guilty of this than men.
I would say women are by far more guilty of this, and I can't believe that we've kind of created this culture where we just believe that men are, the liars and the cheaters. And I find it so fascinating that I'll have clients where the woman is literally cheating on her husband, and she'll say men are trash. Those words would leave her mouth when she's the one that's causing the lying, and she's like, oh, but Lord. Because here's the thing, I think here's the key difference between men and women. Women genuinely believe their lies. They believe the lies they tell themselves. So when they say, but it's not an affair, it's just emotional. And I'll say, oh, you had an emotional affair. Yeah, it was just an emotional affair. Did you ever sleep with him? Only a couple of times, but it was an emotional affair. They use that word emotional affair. If I could give one piece of advice to men, if you've ever heard the word emotional affair, she's been having plenty of sex. Plenty, and then some. They use the word emotional affair to make themselves feel less guilty. There's no such thing as an emotional affair. Look, I have many male friends in my life who I'm very, very close to. Now, if we're going to use the term emotional affair, that could be seen as an emotional affair because I talk to them every day. I love them. I care about them. They care about me. We call each other, whatever it is. The key reason it's not an affair is because there's no sexual interest on both. If you're saying emotional affair, what makes it an affair? It would just be a friendship, no? The fact that they're saying emotional affair is their way of diluting the truth. There was physical relationships, and here's the bigger problem. Men believe it. The bigger problem is, oh no, she had an emotional affair. I think she started talking to the guy, but nothing happened. You're a man, right? You're a man. Ask yourself this. If you're a man talking to a woman that you know is interested in you, so much so that she's risking her relationship, are you just going to talk to her? Are you not going to speak with her? So you're just believing your woman's version of events, but try and think of it from the perspective of the man that she's talking to. There's a woman who's married or has a relationship, and she's risking it all and sending you pictures or sending you messages and calling you late at night. Wouldn't you think, whoa, she's risking it all. Let me try my luck. How does it stay an emotional affair in your mind? Now, maybe there's times there are emotional affairs because, they live in a different country or this and that happens, but there seems to be a get out of jail card with the word emotional affair because men seem to think if it's just an emotional affair, it's okay. But it's usually they're telling themselves this lie. It's not true. Yeah, emotional affair and physical affair, but if my husband comes to me and says, Salvi, I'm having an emotional affair, I'll go, shut the fuck up, you're sleeping with this girl. And I'm going to DNA test everything before, because I'm smart enough to know there's no such thing as an emotional affair. But if I tell a man that, for some reason he wants to believe that it was just an emotional affair because it protects his ego, I would honestly say, wake up.
Damn, wait a minute, hold on, Chad.
But what do men
did she just
misunderstand about how women operate?
They genuinely, some, like I said, naive, they're naive. But here's what the main thing is. They think women don't care.
Can you hear me,
about
Chad?
attraction. This is the fundamental mistake men make. They think women don't need to be attracted and don't. We do. I'm not saying you need to be super handsome.
Yeah, we can hear you.
To be attracted to you. Whatever that is. Some women are attracted to dad bods. Some women are attracted to short men. Some women are attracted to any race, any color, any size. But they have to have attraction for her to respect you and have a fear of losing you. Without this attraction, she has no fear of losing you. Zero. Attraction is fundamental for women. And what happens in this day and age or this kind of culture is back in the day, I'm not saying it was as essential. I would imagine in my parents' generation, particularly in Pakistan where I'm from, attraction was not relevant. It was not relevant. You can be happily married and so on and so forth. In this day and age where there are so many channels to meet men that you are attracted to and make you feel more attractive. When you have a man that you're attracted to giving you attention, as a woman, you feel more desirable compared to a man that you're not attracted to. Like, for example, I might be waiting at the bus stop, and I can, if it's a really handsome man comes up to me and asks me for my number, I'll say, I'm really sorry I'm taken, but thank you so much, have a great day. Now, if a crackhead comes and says that, I'll say, shut the fuck, get away from me. Attraction is the fundamental difference, is how I'm treating them. So when men, I think what they get wrong is they think they can buy attraction. They think if I treat her well, if I give her this lifestyle, if I show her safety, if I can do this, if I can do this, I can do this, she'll love me deeply. Unfortunately, attraction is
personal bias.
you can't buy it. You cannot buy it.
Yeah,
You
that
can't buy
is.
it. So I think the fundamental mistake men make is they think attraction is something you can compensate. And I know I've said before in interviews that you can make up for looks by being funny and charming. I agree, but the key, I'm still sticking to that. What I'm saying is she has to be attracted to you. It could be your sense of humor. She has to find you physically attractive. If she doesn't find you attractive, there's nothing you can do. If she just doesn't do it. I need to explain that a bit better, because I've said in previous podcasts that you can compensate it through money or through charm. What I mean by that is she still has an underlying attraction. You can find a really funny man attractive. You can find a really charming man attractive. He might not be physically, but you can find in that. But if you haven't sparked that attraction in her, you won't get the respect out of him.
Wait,
hit
pause.
Relationships.
And it's so hard for men as well. I had a client the other day, and I was trying to explain to him, he made this mistake where he grew up watching a lot of rom-coms. So he would do this thing where he would write letters.
Yeah.
At first, I thought he was talking about physical attraction, right? So you can do all me, but if I'm not physically attracted to him, then it doesn't matter. I have no fear of losing him. But then she went into like, well, if he's funny, I could be attracted to him, like kind of stuff. So she's describing somebody's complete loser that has no positive qualities. Like you're not in a good relationship. What? This doesn't make any. This is basic shit.
No, I think the narrative she was painting is upon the initial interaction of meeting somebody. If it's somebody who's handsome that's walking by saying hi, then she's likely to say, thank you if he's giving her a compliment. On the contrary, if it's a bum, somebody she doesn't know, right? Maybe smelly, so on and so forth, then he might get like a hard rejection, so to speak. But I think that's a personal bias. And I think that's, and I would love to hear from the ladies on this one. Mm-hmm.
She was talking about in a relationship. She said he provide all this stuff, or men think they can provide all this stuff security, but if there's no attraction, then you have no security because you're not afraid of losing you. That was talking about a relationship. Bus stop crackhead.
But that's how they look at you, though. Just hear me out. But that's how they look at you, though. Just hear me out. They don't really like you.
That's how I look. That's the going for, because I slip on the radar.
I ain't talking about you. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Take yourself. Just hear me out. Take yourself out of it. What I'm saying is, if they don't really like you like that, then they look at you as a crackhead and they can replace you. It's always somebody better out there. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's the whole thing with the whole sacrificing too. Like, if
but then she described other ways aside from physical attraction. Described other ways other than physical attraction to be attractive, like
what you didn't understand,
right?
Okay, just like me, I got that nice boat that he was riding, right? He might look like a certain thing.
God damn it,
yeah.
Vic.
I'm on the back end of the house.
Quit doing this shit. Step outside. You in Mississippi. Don't start this shit tonight.
Man, Mississippi got great cell phone towers. Y'all don't know shit about Mississippi. Shit. But look, can you hear me now?
BHL. Go ahead.
So listen, so I said I didn't like her, but on that look, like, she spoke nothing but facts on that part, right? So the first part that she was talking about like nice guys, and he insinuated that statement about nice guys finish last. What she was saying was definitely true, right? Like, like we could be confusing, and I hate to say this to y'all, but whatever.
Difficult.
But we could be confusing, like, we say, we want somebody to do this or a man to be this way and that way, but it's like we want a balance, right? Like, if you let someone, like, if you, like, for me, I may try you, right? And be like, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. If you don't question it and you just like, okay, and you're just okay and happy go lucky on everything, that's not good. You seem weak, you know what I'm saying? You seem like just too easy. So now, at the same breath, you don't want anybody who's insecure that's like, oh, you know, overboard or overdoing it or anything like that, like being insecure. Like if you planning to go out with your friends or do something like that, like maybe they may ask, certain questions and be like a little bit intuitive, but they're not just overbearing or whatever like that. Like someone who just always like a yes man or
Wait a
whatever.
minute. Wait, wait,
Then
wait, wait. No, no, wait, wait. Wait, yes, man, trust you. What are you talking? Or are you talking about
no,
like descriptive, like, hey, me and my girls are about to go out to what they'll call it, Chippendales. We're gonna be there all night. Don't expect me home later. And you come home,
if he say
wearing
yes
it,
to that,
and
then
you're
it's
like, nothing
like,
happened. And he's like, okay, that's cool. No, I'd have questions, but I'm not assuming something bad has happened before you go. I don't care.
well, so
There's a
it's like you
difference.
need a little pushback. It's a little pushback. You can't just always be like, yeah, oh, okay. You got to question, like people, like when we'll try you, you know, to see what we can do, how far we can push the limits. If you seem like you just, will let us get away with it, then you're gonna like your
That's
respect
game.
level is gonna go down. You're gonna go down.
But but BATL, this is the thing. Like this me out. Like the only
That's for me. So I
rule
ain't
me.
speaking for everybody.
Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Like the only rule the old heads taught us back in the day is to make that woman happy. Is to say that the woman is always right. And now when y'all get there, y'all don't like them.
Because that's a pushover. Like nobody, like no, because like we want somebody
But
who's
what?
nice and sweet in different ways. But when it comes to like situations, like you can't just be like gullible and be like, oh, okay, to like everything.
But BATL, a man that want to make you happy and give you everything that you desire. You mean you finna say and tell me that's a pushover?
That's not
That's
what
what
she's
You
y'all
saying.
can,
calling it now?
That's not what she's
No,
saying, Ash.
yeah.
no. Wait, wait on. I have a more important
What
question.
we're
You're saying you're well. One second. You're saying you're gonna escalate the situation. Like, so you say, "Hey, I'm going with my girlfriends," and he doesn't have a problem, right? You just continually escalate the situation is to check his boundaries until he says, well." Is that your litmus test? It's a genuine
All
So
like
women do.
in
All
relationships.
women
Are
do
not
you
that.
necessarily.
testing degree to find out where it's at?
So if he
All
if
women
he's
do it.
being if he's being acceptive of different things at first, then it's like, he ain't say nothing or whatever like that. So you don't know if he care or not or whatever, but you just you're gonna escalate it, and then that it's gonna show him as weak, like not
So you're coming up with
giving.
crazier and crazier shit just as a test.
No, you're not necessarily coming. It may
What
be stuff
principles
that
do
you
you
want to
stand on?
do, but you're gonna now since they seem like they
My
like
high,
they'll say
my
yes
high
to
school
anything, you're
boyfriend's
gonna do
flying
what
in.
you want to do.
Basically, what the
My
woman
high
is
school
saying
boy
is a woman.
flying
Look,
in from
if there's
from out
no
of town tonight. We're gonna go out tonight, romantic dinner, but it didn't happen. And then you just look at him. Think about that.
nah. Basically, what she's saying, whereas there is no problem, a woman will create a problem to see how far she can go with you. If you don't question anything, she will run the fuck out. Women been doing that shit from the beginning of time. Look, God told Adam and Eve, "Hey, handle each other, and he told them specifically, first woman, don't go over there. If the woman didn't listen to God, she damn sure ain't gonna listen to you. She tried God, she gonna try you, cause you're a regular man. What starts well ends well. So what you need to do as a man is you got to learn what you can put up with coming from this woman that's gonna do some devilish shit. They look for problems. You can be the greatest man in the
No.
world. You can be the greatest man in the world. But look, when shit is silent and quiet, she will create conflict because she has nothing else to do. That's why I keep them busy. Keep them in that kitchen. Keep them on that stove. Shit, tell her go mow the yard. Shit, tell her to go do something. Keep folding them clothes because an idle mind is the devil's workshop. You got to keep them busy because if you don't keep them busy, and that's your woman, guess what? She gonna be busy on another man's dick. Shit.
Let the other lady speak. She was gonna say. I think she
All
kind
right, go ahead, y'all.
of get what I'm saying. Can she say what she gotta say?
They've been on one all night. um, that's not what she was saying, Ash. What she's saying is at some point every
I
woman
ain't say
wants.
nothing.
Yes, it was. I was addressing you before everyone else started
Oh,
talking. Okay.
oh, my bad. I'm listening.
What she's saying is at some point, every woman wants a man that can be a man. We don't have to antagonize you. We don't have to get away with stuff. We don't have to plan stuff. We don't have to concoct issues. Now, am I saying that some women don't do that? No, that's not what I'm saying. I've been one that will, start some shit because I'm not getting what I need to get from you. But in this particular explanation,
Attention.
what she was giving is I want a man that's a man. I don't want to be able to run over you. Like, I know we say we want a man that gives us the world, as you spoke of, or that does all these things, but we don't want to be able to run over you. We like structure.
Yes.
We like a man that can lead properly. We like that stuff. And so if I can get away with just a little bit, then I know, the saying goes, you give a person an inch and they take a foot. That's person,
Exactly.
that's not man or woman. But in her specific explanation, we want a man that can stand in his own, that we don't have to manipulate, we don't have to grow, we don't have to help raise because you old enough, your mama should have did, that when you were younger. We don't want all that. If you want to really simplify a relationship, come to the relationship as a man. We can come to the relationship as a woman. We can cohabitate. We can be good. We can build. We can do the things that we need to do. I don't want somebody that I can get over on.
Exactly.
Man, don't y'all believe? Don't y'all believe it? Don't
Wait,
y'all
how
believe that? Look,
long, Vic? Let my man
BATL,
NT.
check the back chat, BATL.
How long? Just hear me out.
What
Get
up,
in, NT.
Did I ruffle some
Salute.
feathers?
Dog.
Hey, I'm going to agree with everything that you just said. I just want to interpret it because for the most part, what you just stated was that women, for the most part, don't even know what the hell you want. So a man that's a man is supposed to come into the relationship or situationship or whatever. He's supposed to come in and kind of show you what it is that you want. You know what I'm saying? Instead of letting you dictate it, because just like you said, you're going to say you want one thing, then he's going to give it to you, and then you're going to try to push over and get more and all of that other stuff. So once he lays the ground rules, pretty much lets you know what he will, what he won't tolerate, what's good, what's not, what's a good life for you, what's not a good life for you. Then, hey, all of a sudden you realize that's what you want. Now your direction is clear. But if he leaves you on your own to kind of decide what it is that you want, you're going to be hot, you're going to be cold, you're going to be up, you're going to be down like a typical woman. Nothing wrong with that. It's women. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You know what I'm saying? The only remedy that us as men would have for that is to not deal with women at all. So we need to understand that too. She really doesn't know what she wants. So it's our job to make sure we show her this is the best route. This is what you want.
So I agree partially. I agree partially. I agree partially. I feel like if we're talking about roles in a relationship, I feel like as a man, you're coming in as a visionary anyway. So one thing that I always put out there when people are trying to get to know me is I need a man with a plan. I need a man with a vision, because if I'm supposed to submit and follow you, then you do need to have the groundwork laid out. You do need to be able to know where you see us, or where you see yourself, where you see me, like individually and collectively. You do need to know how to get to these places. However, do I feel like women go into that not knowing what they want? Not necessarily, but I'm gonna agree to disagree. You have valid points. Like I said, I agree with you partially. I'm gonna go in knowing what it is that I want, and one thing for damn sure that I don't want when I'm dealing with a man is for me to be able to push over on him. And sad to say, it took me 12 years to figure that out, because I did in the beginning of my marriage feel like, oh, I just want him to give me this and give me that, because I know what I bring to the table. I know this and I know that. And a few quick years into this, it's like, nah, I need a nigga with a backbone. I need a nigga with a plan. I need to be able to ask you these questions and you have these answers. You have to have something that I don't have. You have to be able to teach me. There's so many different components. But like I said, I agree with you partially. What's your name?
Auntie.
It's nice to meet you.
Nah, all good. No, I'm not going to disagree with anything that you just said right there. Like I said, I just wanted to add some context and interpretation so that the fellas can understand what it is. It's really up to you to come and paint the picture. You know what I'm saying? As dudes, just understand you got to paint the picture and make sure it's clear. It's clear to her what it is that she wants. Because if you ask her, you let her dictate the rules like she says it. You know what I'm saying? She'll come to you and tell you what she wants, but that'll never really be enough. And that's human nature.
Emotional beings, but women are emotional beings. We lead with our emotion. Y'all lead logically. You are supposed to have that. So if you leave it up to me, yeah, I'm gonna be like, well, I wanted a puppy today, but tomorrow I don't really want to deal with like picking up after him. I don't feel like that's necessarily a bad thing.
No, hey, like I said, it's not a bad thing, but as dude, understand it's your job to provide the structure, provide the order, and understand that if you let her dictate it, bro, you're gonna be hot, you're gonna be cold, you're gonna be up, you're gonna be down, you're gonna be just like the weather, unpredictable.
But I feel like if my man Aunt lead the entire way and give structure, and when she get out of line with their remote control, she gonna be telling everybody she walking on eggshells and she hated there.
What does that have to do with anything, Ash?
I just think
about y'all say y'all want a man with structure. Y'all want a man that can lead.
Saying that she knows what she wants, and I get that from a mature woman's gonna say that she knows what she wants, and to an extent, she's gonna know what she wants, but she wants a man that's gonna be able to set some boundaries. Like, yo, you can't run over me. I know you want to go to Dubai, but
and
yo, you can only afford to go to Cancun.
And here's how we get to where we can go to Dubai. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no, we'll get to Dubai, but this year we can only go to Cancun. All right, that's where we're going this year. We're gonna go to Dubai.
What about going to the next state over? Why y'all jumping so far?
I need you to do this, that, whatever, and we'll get to Dubai 9 months from now.
That's cool.
2 months from now, we're going to Cancun.
I'm just saying, like, I agree. Like, it don't matter where we go. If my desire is to go to Paris and we can only afford 2 states over, he's gonna get me there because my desire is to get out of whatever this atmosphere is. And then we're gonna
see that V.
And then we're gonna.
I already know what it is. Look, and then that's when you go. That's when you feel disrespected in your household, cause
no, you won't get
disrespected with that. You already
get her rope. She take a mile. Heard you say go 1 state over. She said 2.
Instead of
2 states over is Michigan. So taking it.
Man, y'all saying
you won't get disrespected with that because you won't get disrespected with that.
You won't get disrespected because it's some other.
He gonna wrap you across your head with their remote.
No, it's some other man out there that can look. Look, if y'all listen to what I'm saying, if y'all trying to work to get to Paris, right, the man that she's with might not be able to go across the street. It's somebody out there got Paris money in their goddamn pocket.
But the thing is, we set boundaries. The thing is, we set boundaries, and he lets you know, like, hey, he talked to you and say that, okay, we might not be able to get to Paris, Maybe we got to first get across the street.
Her
Okay. But
supervisor,
we gonna
her
build to
supervisor,
get to
her work
Paris.
husband,
Nah,
her
but
supervisor or her
Vic,
work husband.
check this, right? I'm
Can
actually
take her to
with the
Paris.
ladies on that. Hey, if she wants to go to Paris, you're her dude. It's your job to come up with a way to get her to Paris. It's just we ain't going to Paris in 2 months.
And I
We
think
can't
that's the
afford
part
that right now, but it's up to you to come up with a plan to get her ass to Paris, or else you can't
Right,
keep her at.
but
Because you know damn well motherfucker will get her to Paris. You know what I'm saying?
But
you got
Auntie,
I got you.
she know damn well she ain't never been to Paris before, so she don't even be asking about no goddamn Paris.
No, you on. Hey, you buy her. No, you buy her a one way. You buy her a ticket to Paris, and then see how she likes it on this first night. She'll be coming back. She'll be working for that to get that
you
ticket back.
send her ass to Paris.
The point that we're missing is the
Yeah,
vision.
one way ticket. Paris, go for it. See how it is.
Sit me down, let's figure out how we're gonna get there. Have a man with a plan. That was the whole point. It didn't matter where we were going. It didn't
Yeah,
matter.
but at the end of the day, let's keep it real. You don't want to help that dude figure out how to get you to Paris. You want him to figure that out on his own.
Right there.
I think I'm a different type of woman, and I think we've established that early on in the show. And so, like, no, I would.
You weren't
if
here.
you cannot get to Paris, if you can't, I mean, and I don't mean no offense when I say that, because you weren't here. But if you can't get me to Paris, but then you settle, or not necessarily settle, but you get me to a place because you understand my entire desire for going to Paris was really to just get out of whatever reality is, whatever life is. And we sat down and you said, babe, I'm finna come up with a plan. This is how we may not be able to go to Paris tomorrow, but here's how we get there. Fuck yes, I'm gonna build with my man. Yes, we gonna save. Yes, I'm gonna do whatever he said this plan was, because this is a man with a vision. That's the point that y'all are missing when I went into my spiel. Give me a man with a plan. I don't want to be able to run over you. I don't want to be able to have my way all the time. I want structure. I want to be able to sit and build with you. The entire purpose of it was
She is basically talking about a ready-made man. She is talking about
Hey,
a ready-made
but at
man.
the same time, I have to come up with the Paris.
Hey Vic,
How's he ready made?
At the same
when he
time,
wants to take you
at
to
the same
Paris?
time,
That's not a ready made man.
What Ashton
at the
is
same
saying?
at the same time,
Why
you
in the
can't go
hell-
to no Paris.
Nah, why in the hell? I get it. You don't want a man you can run over, but why would you even try to run over a man? Like, dudes don't be having time for all that. Like, that's the type of shit that'll get you left before you even realize whether or not you got a good dude. Just you seeing, well, let me see if I can run over him. It's like, yo, I don't have time for a chick that's even gonna try me with this shit. I don't think
But see,
y'all.
that was the argument with the video, what she was
A lot of
saying.
chicks left. I'm just saying, it gets a lot of chicks left by that good dude, and then a few years later, they're like, "Damn, that was a good dude," and they don't realize it until he got with another chick, and he takes her on that trip to Paris, and y'all
And
see
he
his
giving
pictures
her
on
everything
Facebook and IG, and you're like, "Damn," because hey, some of these dudes will just ask you a question like, "Yo, do you want to go to the Louvre or do you want to see the Eiffel Tower?" And you're like, "Well, I want to see the Eiffel Tower." It's like, "Yo, there's one of those in Vegas. Fuck, you need to go to Paris for."
Yeah.
You feel me?
No, but hold on. BHL is doing the test at the same time. I want to go to Paris, and then she's leaving used condoms around to find out the jealousy level, or sending flowers to herself. Like, what the fuck?
So listen, so the Paris, that was a different situation that came on when.
No, you want the trip and you
when
need the
NT
jealousy at the
came
same
in.
time. You're like,
No, first of all, we was talking about the video. The video she was referring to, talking about just like
I
when
know.
you're date or in a
I know.
relationship,
I'm
and
just wondering how extreme you'd push it.
yeah, no, no.
Do a CGI sex tape. Hey, what do you think about that? Does that bother you?
I was always trained. Don't ask nobody to do nothing for you that you can't do for yourself or do for them. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
But Vic,
You
nah,
meet
you're
me-
not
you
a,
meet
you're
me
not
in
a
the middle.
woman though, bro. You're not a woman,
Man, it
bro.
don't matter, man.
Women's
It's all
always-
about not being messed over, man, and being
Bro, a
mistreated
woman's
and
always gonna
misused.
expect her man to do things that she can't
Man.
do. Like that's why she's got a man. If she can do all of that shit herself, bro, she doesn't need a man no more. So I get
These women These
And
women
the
want to
same
go
with
to
the dude,
Paris
bro.
and they will
Bro,
get all
I
of their
don't need a woman
income
to
tax
do this
money
shit
and
like
won't
you
buy
do.
a man a
You know what I'm saying?
PlayStation 5, man. Listen what I'm saying. These
Vic,
women, look, they will get a
Vic,
shitload of money and won't offer you a goddamn thing, but they want you to send them straight to heaven. You know
Vic.
what I'm saying?
Good evening, Vic. How are you?
I'm doing just fine, ma'am.
That's
How are
that's
you today?
great. I'm doing amazing. So I understand that you have a gripe with those types of women, but how about
No,
we talk about improving that bridge and that gap
Hmm.
so that he
we
can get the PS5? So how do you think women should approach that?
Exactly.
Should we just
Hold
give
up,
up
a
our income tax
PS5.
Popped
check?
right on
Hold
in.
up. If your dude can't afford a PS5, he really shouldn't even have a damn woman. You can't even afford a video game, yo.
That
I'm just
no.
PS5
I'm
was
just
$1,000 when it
I'm
first
just
came
trying to
out.
find a
Who cares,
bridge.
bro? It's just $1,000. Like, bro, if you can't afford $1,000 on a piece of furniture, because
But
that's
but
all a
but hold on,
PS5
hold
is.
on, hold on.
Like, come on,
But
bro.
Auntie, we can't do that, Auntie, because a lot of people are regular people in the world. We got to get down to this real business. A lot of people are regular Popeyes chicken workers, local gas station workers, and IHOP workers. We can't make every conversation about the rich and rare and famous
Bro,
people.
you ain't gotta be
That
rich
ain't the
to get
life.
a
If
PS5.
okay, right, okay,
No, listen what I'm
everybody,
saying. But
most
no, we
people
was
are
talking about
average.
Paris.
Cool.
The
So
average person in the United
if a
States can't
man wants a
even go out the
PS5,
country because they got felonies or
Vic, hold
charges or
on. If a
all
Oh,
man
okay.
wants a
money.
PS5,
Hold up.
if
One
a man
second,
wants a
Jalen.
PS5, put that shit on Klarna since you so broke. There you
Nah,
go.
nah. My
Amen.
point is this, yo. If she's the type of chick that wants to go to Paris, bro, and you can't even come up with a plan to get this chick to Paris one day. It don't have to be tomorrow. It don't have to be in 2 months, but you can't come up
Right.
with a plan. And she trusts the my man gonna get me there because he's that dude. He ain't just a man. He's the man. He gonna figure that shit out because he always figure it out. So I got
But
him.
I
And if you
but
can't
I
be that dude,
understand.
that ain't the chick for you. I'm not, bro. I'm not saying that everybody need to be able to do that shit. I'm just saying, understand that you ain't the dude for that chick. Now, granted, some of these chicks got high expectations or unrealistic expectations for dudes, and a lot of them chicks ain't gonna ever get a dude. Leave them be.
Yeah,
Leave
they
them
can
be.
keep on
Yeah.
You know
they
what
can
I'm
keep
saying?
on expecting until
But
I
the
want to go.
ones
If I
But
want
I'm
to go
just saying,
somewhere, it's
bro,
gonna get
if
done.
you want a chick and these are her damn standards, you got to be able to get you got to be able to meet those the same way she got to be able to meet yours, or that ain't the chick for you.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, and
Even
it's not even
exchange. I
standards,
believe
it's
in the
more
even
the
exchange.
desire. And like as my partner, you want to see my desires come to fruition. And so you're gonna do what you need to do, or we're gonna sit down and we're gonna talk about things to get us to that point. Because a person like me, I'm not just going to be like, oh, this is where I want to go or I want to do this. It's going to be us. It's going to be things that we've talked about, that we've discussed, that I feel like are good experiences for us. And so it's not even about my standards, because I'm not the type of chick that has those types of standards. I think we talked a little bit about that on the last show. But the man for me, that's him, my man, my man, my man. The man for me is going to make sure that he knows what my heart desires and then figures out how he fits in there and how we can make that a reality.
Yeah. And another thing, I want to clear something
Exactly.
up. I want to clear something up for the messy people
Ashton,
that
check
be
the
on the
back chat.
panel. I wasn't talking specifically to how she is. I don't know this woman, so don't turn this into a whole nother stream talking about I'm talking about this woman. No, I do not know her.
nobody reacts
Never.
to
This is my
Ashton's
first.
lives. You'll be
It
okay.
don't matter. But look, boy, it look like he booming tonight. He got some extravagant on the panel now. So
Thanks to
ain't no
me.
telling.
Thanks to me.
Well, thank you. But go ahead, y'all.
Fucking with you, Vic. Oh my god.
Nah, I just like to have fun on this joke. Y'all go ahead. I'm barbecuing right
I
now. I'm
mean, look,
outside.
I get what the ladies are saying, especially what the lady is saying. I forget your name, but I get what she's saying. It's like, look, you're gonna have to come up with a plan, and you're gonna have to convince me that it makes sense.
Not have to.
That's
I
it.
don't want to talk like
That's
that. It's
bare
not that you
minimum. I'm
have
sorry.
to. It's
That's
just
bare minimum.
we were using that as an example, and the overall point that I was trying to make is give me a man with a plan.
I'm
And
just saying, as men, we supposed to embrace that challenge anyway. We're supposed to be problem solvers. Like that's what we do. You know what I'm saying? We solve problems. So if that's the issue, she want a trip to Paris, and hey, man, our coupons only say we can afford Vegas. We got to figure it out, lay out a timeline, you know what I'm saying, and whatever. You know what I'm saying? Lay out a timeline, a series of events, whatever the case may be. If you can't meet that, that ain't the chick for you. That's all I'm saying.
I can't
that looks a certain way, you know what I'm saying, acts a certain way, can cook a certain way, can season your damn meat properly, all of that shit, man. Bro, if this chick can't do that shit, man, she ain't the chick for you.
I can't do it because look, I'm
just saying, I'm not gonna make a chick that can't do that shit or won't do that. I'm not gonna try to make her into a woman that does that.
I'm proud of going to the lake and watching the ducks and eating them bologna sandwiches on a picnic blanket. I'm all right. Hey, shit, just take me to the water. I'm good.
Women
you ain't watching no ducks, Vic. You're shooting them.
I said, so we can all agree that a woman asking for a man to be a planner and have some type of vision for them down the road is bare minimum, correct?
Hold up. I would actually agree and disagree because believe it or not, there are a lot of dudes that are not very good at planning ahead. The same way there are a lot of women that aren't good at planning ahead. So just like she was saying, that might be the dude that needs to sit down, talk to his woman, and come up with a plan. Like they need to put their heads together and come up with a plan. They're a better unit as far as that's concerned. Whereas in other cases,
Action, do it now. Action, do it now.
Hold up 1 second. In other cases, you know what I'm saying, a woman, just like she said, that's bare minimum for her. I want a man that's got a plan. So when he's got a plan, all I have to do is add to it, and I can do all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like it really just depends on the dynamic and who you're dealing with. I'm just saying, because I met a lot of women that, hey, they're good at doing a lot of things, and they have talents and they're extremely helpful, but they're just not good at planning ahead. They really can't see past their nose. It's just not something that's really in them. Now, the more time that they spend around somebody like me, it might come, but in the meantime, they're going to trust me to do a lot of the planning. So I just understand that. You know what I'm saying? But some dudes have that same issue too. So in that case, that's what the relationship is for. Y'all need to sit down and y'all need to talk about things and plan things out.
And this is why I say traditional gender roles doesn't work for a majority amount of people. Because y'all don't have the skill set that traditional gender roles are supposed to be set as.
Well, believe it or not, when they say traditional gender roles, I mean, it's been like this for hundreds of years. Like dudes have been coming home and giving their woman like all of the money. Even if you go back to slavery times and shit, sometimes they would have some of the slaves were smarter than the motherfucking plantation owners and shit. And they would let them make the decisions behind the scenes. Like you even saw in that movie Django, fucking the Sam Jackson character was the one giving all the damn cues behind the scenes. Like
yeah,
that,
we know in real life people be, it varies in real life. But you know how
people I'm just saying it's been like that since the beginning of time. That's not new. There's been a lot of dudes. It's like, look, I work, I make the money, whatever. But as far as all those decisions, as far as what to do with it and the plan for the future and all of that other stuff, they just not like that. They're just good with their hands and they work and all of that. That doesn't make them any less of men.
I agree. I agree with that. It's not new. It's just for some people, for some reason on YouTube, they be acting like this shit new, and it's not. People have been making shit work for their relationships since the dawn of time. Y'all are the ones that are trying to put y'all relationships in boxes.
Yeah.
Everybody else making that shit work.
I say it just depends on the dynamics. Like, you know what I'm saying? When the energies kind of match, or balance, that's the word. They don't match, but they balance. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody's going to pick up the slack for the other one in whatever arena. Right. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's planning, whether it's finances, whatever. Sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's the woman that ends up making more, but it's the dude with the plan and the vision and everything. Most of the time it's going to be vice versa. But it just depends on who's who.
I agree.
That's how I made it so far in my relationship. That's how I made it so far in my relationship. I see the stuff that she can't see, and she handles all the the paperwork or inside the house. I do all the outside stuff, and I watch everything that goes on and say, "Don't do this, don't do that." Hey, when you out, look out for these people. and that's how we work. She's the more of the think on like things that need to be done on
And you
paperwork or
Gorgon,
whatever,
bro.
or the
Yeah.
housekeeper. Yeah, my thing, man, it's streamed up. But yeah, but that's how we get along. I do all the outside, the brunt of the work, and she do all the soft stuff, and that's how we make it. She what I ain't. She's the person that I'm not. You know.
That's what it should
And
be.
then
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
yeah,
I've been
it's a balance.
since the beginning of time. I spent a lot of times in pool halls and casinos and shit like that, and I knew a lot of dudes that if they didn't give their woman their entire damn paycheck, they were gonna fuck it all up. Even though they were the ones doing all of the providing, all of the working, all of that shit, bro. She was the one that had to make the damn decisions, or shit was gonna be fucked up. And as long as it worked like that, the relationship worked. Their woman still loved them, still respected them. They didn't have to worry about the woman stepping out on them. But this is the way it's got to go, or else shit's gonna fall apart. So
one thing about a good woman,
less of men because they make bad decisions with money because they know who. Like if you're not making good decisions, then you put somebody in place that does make good decisions. That's what she's there for.
Yeah. In a good relationship, when it comes down to
hold
money.
on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. E Blake, don't y'all come over here with that nonsense and all that
We were
record.
having a great, fruitful conversation.
Yeah, but the record done came in. I see
Listen,
and
whatever
came
happened,
here like
it was what
came
it
here like
was.
flying. I seen
It is
all
what
over
it is,
there.
and it was what it was, and today is a new day. It's technically a new day. Oh my god! So nothing happened.
Inboxing me pictures and
It's
shit.
reset. Nothing happened.
Yeah,
you doing all right, E Blake? You on mute?
He Black trying to come up here and not say nothing about me.
Nah, he about to come off mute.
Nah, my bad. Yeah. No, I just came here to enjoy the conversation, man. I'm about to play me a couple rounds of Tekken and chill out.
Is Chad still awake?
Hey, E Black. He
Hey,
came to my
Chad.
E Black.
Chad look like Nightish over there.
He came to my chat tonight. I do sport.
Be
Thank
Atlanta?
you so much.
Be Atlanta?
Yes.
Yeah,
You came. Yes.
Oh, that's BATL down there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't never been on a panel with BATL. What up, BATL?
What's up?
Hey, sister, how you doing?
Good. Thank you for coming, E Black. Though.
No, I didn't know females talked about sports like the way you was talking about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you do sports? Oh, hey, you mind if we pivot the topic, Ash?
Y'all got 5 minutes of football talk.
Cool. You was talking
they don't like it over here.
Basketball get 30.
Okay, hey,
man, she was breaking it all the way down. She was
basketball. What's up? Because basketball is my shit.
Nah,
See, I like football.
Okay, I'll talk a little football too.
My Atlanta Falcons.
Oh, what you got to talk about?
But I talk about any team, but Falcons is my team, of course.
I just realized it's on mute. Are any of you Swifties? I just have a question. Swifties? You're a Swiftie? Anyone? No? You don't like Taylor Swift? I don't get the Taylor Swift thing.
Say, shout out to you. Just hear me out, but we don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
No.
Taylor Swift.
He's talking about Taylor Swift.
It's literally.
Here's what I don't get. No. Here's what I don't get. I don't have a problem with her being showed on TV. I have a problem with the Swifties because it doesn't make sense. There is nothing on the fucking planet I would watch 3 hours for to see anyone possibly on the camera. But yet the narrative is that, the Swifties are watching football because Taylor Swift's on camera. And if that's not it, they just have an interest in football, why keep showing her on camera? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. The Swifties are idiots.
Marketing.
Well, bro, I was about to say, you know how that works, bro. A lot of these celebrities and athletes and everything, their relationships are put together by their agents.
Why would you watch something for 3 hours just for like?
Bro,
Taylor Swift
you understand that
trying
opened up
to get a new audience.
Yeah, I was about to say that
vice versa.
that opened the NFL up to an entirely new demographic, and that opened up a lot of just casual, pop music fans up to, watching football. They watching football games and shit just to see this Travis Kelce dude. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I ain't got nothing bad to say
Then
about
why-
Taylor
wait,
Swift
wait.
because guess what?
let's just keep it real, bro. There's a reason why male sports, for the most part, you know what I'm saying, American sports, i.e. football, i.e. basketball, you know what I'm saying, NFL, NBA, or whatever, like, you know what I'm saying, the men are sex symbols. Like, they are what they are. So let's just keep it real. So that I mean that everybody's being opened up to an entirely new demographic. It's cool. It's all marketing. You know what I'm saying? The reason
I don't
you
have
saw
a problem with them watching.
Kim Kardashian on the field when the Saints won the Super Bowl. That is what it is, and then she ended up with Kanye. I mean, this is not new.
No. I would have more respect
when David Justice won the world. Like you see all of that celebrities.
Wait, hold on. I would have more respect for the NFL and Taylor Swift if they just did like, hey, we're doing a concert giveaway or whatever. When you see Taylor Swift on, and here's the code, and you text it, right? Like some American Idol. I'd be fine with that,
bro. Because keep in mind, now Taylor Swift done made it all the way to the Super Bowl, bro. Keep that in mind. Her dude didn't get knocked out in the championship game. Her dude's going to the Super Bowl. He's going to the big stage. So she's about to get like all of that. You know how much these marketing companies and these other companies pay for commercial space during the Super Bowl? Her entire PR rep has a press box at the Super Bowl.
So that's interesting if it's a reverse thing of Taylor Swift getting more viewers. That is interesting to me, actually. That is very interesting. And I would believe that would make sense of why they're still showing her. And I still put $100. I put $100 on Travis Kelce for MVP because I was like, the Swifties are going to do something with the MVP. Here we go.
Well, now I mean, the likelihood is it's going to be Mahomes, but
yeah, but it's plus 435.
Either way,
It's gonna be Mahomes
there are
for
going to
what?
be enough shots of Taylor Swift during the Super Bowl that her fans are going to love it. It's going to work out. It always does.
Yeah, but that makes you a stupid person.
I don't have no problem with what she doing because guess what she did?
The Chiefs gonna win.
The old song swag and surf. She did that dance. She put her brother on top again. So it's all right.
Yeah, but that makes them stupid. If they watch something just to see her on TV for 8 seconds, that makes them dumb.
No, it's not just 8 seconds. It's going to be 8 seconds every like 15, 20 minutes.
No, it's been like that all season. They still continue to show her.
Travis Kelce is clearly Patrick Mahomes' favorite target. He's his favorite target. He's going to be his most frequent target. So every time he catches a damn ball, she is going to get some camera time.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just letting you all know Travis Kelce is going to be MVP. So lock those bets in. Deebo Samuel is my second.
Hey, and if when the Chiefs win, which is pretty likely, I mean,
well,
No, it's not likely.
I have money on the Chiefs.
Hold on, we're about to have some beef on this panel. Hold on. The 49ers
got
will
3
be
seconds.
the next. The 49ers will be the next Super Bowl champion.
I mean, look, we remember what happened last time.
Ain't that 5 minutes? You better talk about Stephen Curry.
Yeah,
we got to talk about stupid shit again.
If you want to talk about that, man, there's a lot of shit going on in the NBA. Okay, I'll tell you this about the NBA. I believe LeBron James is about to demand a trade out of LA.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Why?
His son is still playing for UC.
And that's my point. I believe you just answered your own question. LeBron James is going to be a free agent after the season, and I believe he goes anywhere where his son is drafted to, which will
not leaving this season.
Which will likely make his son the #1 pick in the draft.
But his son is not leaving this season, probably next season. So he's gonna start.
Well, I mean, he wants to play. He wants to play with his son. So, but his career still has a shelf life too. So I don't see why his son doesn't come out this year.
I think he comes out next year.
Because think about it like this. I would agree on that if his son weren't going to be the #1 pick, and if it's established,
his son is not a #1 pick.
Let me explain. Now, if his son is guaranteed to come with his father, like his father as a free agent will sign wherever his son goes. Because keep in mind, if he signs another contract after this year and his son's not coming out, he's stuck wherever he goes. But as a free agent, he can go wherever his son is drafted. You feel me? So
where you think they're going, Ant?
That would make him the number one pick. That's what I'm saying, bro. If you can guarantee to have LeBron James for one damn year, that makes you the number. You know what I'm saying? Whoever has the number one pick is going to take LeBron.
Where you think they're going, Ant?
Nah,
where you think they're going?
I think he's going wherever his son is drafted.
Minnesota.
Mm-hmm. And granted, I don't even think if these aren't the dynamics, I don't even think his son is a lottery pick. I don't even think he's a lottery pick. I agree with old boy in the chat. He's a second round pick.
I think he's a free agent, in my opinion.
I'm just saying though, but if you know that LeBron James is a free agent, is going to go wherever the hell his son is drafted, that makes his son the number one pick, guaranteed. Who's not going to pick that boy just to get his father too?
Quick question, Auntie. Hey, what going on over there tonight? Hunt sending me pictures and shit.
Yeah, it was wild. It was wild, bro.
Wow.
It was wild.
I seen a nigga twerking in the chair, ass naked. What's going on?
He black. What I'm talking about here. I think that one may, like, if you didn't see it live, you may not see it just like it happened. It may have to come down in that exact context. But yeah, it was wild, bro. It was wild. It was worth the wait.
I don't see how y'all become content creators. Y'all got to deal with a lot of shit. Like, man.
Before Kelsey is plus 1,000.
Nah, bro. Hey, you got to be with the shit, dog. Like you do have to be with the shit.
Yeah. How you even get your hand? How you even get your hands on a video like that?
Yeah, you gotta be with the shit, bro.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. That was a wild.
I could deal with it, but it'll turn me into a person that people wouldn't like. You see what I'm saying?
Nah,
so
a video like that. Don't get me wrong, bro. That shit was wild, bro. That shit was wild, man. And don't get me wrong, I've had my share of receipts aired out on me. But I'm like, yo, you ain't got nothing like that. Good fucking luck. Better not nobody say shit to me after what I just saw. I'm like, homeboy. You know what I'm saying? This dude, bro, man, this shit was legit Judgment Day.
Yeah.
Because what that is, I think what we saw was just a woman that's pissed off, bro. She's pissed off, and yeah, she's pissed off, bro. She's sick of this motherfucker, bro.
You think his career over with?
Just like you said,
I've never seen E-Black smile this long.
No, but that's
like I know so much. It's like I know so much.
The question is, how do you come up with a picture like that? And the bottom line is, somebody sent it to you. Somebody sent it to you. So we all know that video or that pic, whatever, it has a source, and she obviously didn't give a fuck. Like, she's like, whatever, fuck this motherfucker. He's threatening to expose me. We just want to.
Did you hear the game that was being laced? Oh, you don't love me? Oh, why would you think that I would come in between you? Oh, well, it's like, man, I'm sitting there looking at this shit. I'm like, oh, okay.
E-Black, you loving this shit, ain't it? E-Black.
E-Black cheating hard, the motherfucker.
I know so much of what's going on, and it's like I can't tell everything, but I'm just saying everything you've seen, man, it's beautiful.
No, like so much. Look, E-Black, if you know so much, look, find out who tried to tap my motherfucking mic. God damn it, we got to talk in the back.
Ain't nobody tapped your Mississippi mic.
Man, it's one of these motherfuckers. I'm gonna talk to you, E-Black.
What's effed up about that whole thing is, like, I wasn't even close to the situation. Like, I wasn't even really close to both of them. And I knew about a lot of that stuff.
Yeah.
So that's what's bad about it. Like, that stuff was just floating around.
Man,
anyway, that's
so much
because old boy talk too damn much.
Man, there's so much stuff that, like I said, on a content creator level that we know that it's like when it finally comes out, it's like, damn, okay. Okay.
All you needed was an account on IG.
That Fatty doing it. It's not that. It's like, oh, Fatty got it. Oh shit!
Nah, a lot of that stuff that goes on these spaces, man. You could, if you're a person that's cognitive and can look at it and see, you can. This shit is right in front of your face.
Hey,
This shit
hey,
is
hey. I
obvious.
see Sugar Bum popping that shit. You know I love you, Sugar Bum, but at the same time, ain't nothing wild about masturbation. Motherfuckers beat off with chicks all the time virtually. I
Lord
get that shit. But real shit, this chick wasn't even on camera. All right?
Johnson and Johnson is
Yeah,
always your first
that chick
love,
wasn't even on camera. This dude was sitting in the damn chair, bucket naked.
That shit crazy.
Okay? I'm talking about bucket stark naked.
Hey, your spider sense got a tingle and the motherfucker ain't got that camera on.
No, but I'm like, I get it. The chick bad, dog. She pretty, man. I ain't see the rest of it.
You ain't that bad to make me do that with no camera
but bro, she wasn't even on camera.
I know you hitting the record button.
Nah, she wasn't even on camera, bro. He was beating
I
off
know
on
that's what I'm saying, T. She ain't got her camera on. I know her finger was hitting that record button.
Bro, he was beating off to a pop, bro. He was beating off to a popping StreamYard bubble, bro.
This shit crazy. But look, a lot of time, what happened to men is when you tend to dick like a motherfucker and you ain't paying attention to what finna happen to you when you dealing with a treacherous type woman. They might not, I'm finna tell you like that. If a woman learn your attitude, if she learns that you can be a person that can do a certain thing to her in the future, best believe that they stocking up some shit for your ass when you get out of line. Women work like that.
Shit, E-Black, I can agree with that. But I think what E-Black, Vic, I can agree with what I know what E-Black's thinking. It's like, bro, homie, we know this motherfucker, bro. And this piece of shit right here, DL, is about to lose his fucking mind with this type of betrayal trauma that he is dealing with right now. Because, bro, there's only one place this damn shit could have came from. And it's from the love of his life. His whole world just fell apart. You feel me?
Man.
His whole world just fell
Y'all
apart.
not understanding. Y'all not really understanding the ramifications.
He know what I'm saying, dog. I'm like, bro, it's over now. Like, bro, we don't.
Wait a minute, how long? I think I know what he's saying. Hold on, let me get.
The house ain't just burned down. They locked him in the motherfucker first.
Nah.
Let me get Auntie. Let me get. How long? Let me get.
Hey, you know what I'm talking about, bro. Hey.
How long? Let me guess it real quick. The apartment in MJ name or something.
Nah, bro. Yeah, believe it or not, dog, this has little to do with MJ, dog. Believe it or not, in the grand scheme of shit, bro, this dude is going to lose it.
All right, y'all. I'm out of here. Y'all have a good night.
Bread on that. What up, Torrance?
Terrence.
Oh, now
Terrence,
we're talking
my bad.
about Daryl. You want to bounce?
All right, Terrence. Hey,
I'm
come
just
back.
not into
You gotta respect. You gotta respect him. He don't want to be a
watch
part of. No, he don't want to be a part of no mess. You gotta respect.
Sugar
gotta
Bum, I
respect
got
it.
love for you. Hey,
You gotta respect.
Hey, wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Terrence. Wait a minute, hold on, Terrence. Before you go, which channel better, mine or Ali?
You said what now?
Which channel better? Cause I know they be over there changing your words and shit.
Which
you really
channel?
meant this? Yeah, mine's Ali.
I really couldn't tell you. From channel to channel.
Nah, that man trying to stay out that bullshit, Ashton. Leave
Checking
him
them
alone.
out.
I'm just playing, Terrence.
You gotta respect.
You know, I'm just.
You gotta respect.
Yeah, I'm just bullshit.
We
You
all
got
see
it.
what we see,
All
but because
All right,
it's gonna
Terrence, take it
be
easy, man.
look, it's gonna be a video that'll surface in about this conversation
Y'all slick with
that we
that
having
shit.
on this.
Y'all slick with that shit. I see what y'all do.
Bro, we don't give a fuck, bro. Hey, niggas is smoking out all weekend, dog. This is my motherfucking birthday, dog. We ain't done with that motherfucker. This wasn't nothing but a start. We ain't done.
But no, Auntie, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. It's a lot of stuff that people do on this motherfucker that I do not agree with. I do not agree with. You see what I'm saying? That's bullshit because I live a real life. And certain shit that he does do in real life, like outside, that shit will not roll. I'm telling you. So I be looking like, well, it is what it is. People want to do that. I know what I do. You know, I fuck with him, but the shit that he do, I don't fuck with that because I live a real life. It was
Vic, you done
consequences.
been behind scenes. Hold on, Vic, you done been behind scenes. You see, it's a different type of energy over there. So,
No,
like,
no,
we
yeah,
we gotta
he
keep
black.
it real.
Look, I done
He black.
had text
I
messages
understand
and all of us
exactly what
get
you're saying. He
exposed.
black.
Ain't nobody
Look,
got me
me and you
saying the
know.
L word,
Me
talking
and
about I
you
love
know.
you
He black.
times and shit,
Me and
and
you
5,
know.
6, 7, 8, 9 times, and then all of a sudden, bro, a bitch got a damn video of me just going ham with the Jergens, bro. Hell nah. Bro,
I
that's
love you.
break
I
a
love
week
you. Hey,
like
be
that.
Atlanta.
Because
Be
that
Atlanta. Hold on.
oh,
Hold
no,
on. Hold
that
on.
man is legit in love with that woman. Like in
Right.
love, obsessed,
Hold
all
on.
that shit, bro.
Be Atlanta.
Hold up.
Man.
Wait a minute.
No, but
Something ain't right.
I'm gonna tell y'all flat out.
Hold on. Be Atlanta. Be Atlanta. What would make you so mad and pissed off to leak another nigga to you nudes?
That shit.
Hold on. I don't know what happened.
Leak them.
No, just answer the question. You don't need context. What would make you so mad for a nigga for you to be like, man, I'm gonna leak this nigga's nudes?
His nudes.
Yeah.
I mean, he got to be talking some shit about me. I mean, that's just, I don't know.
A
That's
little
a little
bit of a
kiddyish,
lot.
but
This
huh?
shit that going
Man,
on.
there's
It's
so
gonna be
many
some
layers to this. Y'all not even really.
Look,
Bro,
it
I don't know
don't
what. So
stop.
what
Look,
happened?
like,
if
I
they
don't think
don't
y'all
stop
understand
doing,
the dynamic. Hey, E Black, they ain't been around for the last 2 years, so they don't
man, I've
understand
been
the
around
dynamic. The fact that
I've been around 3.5
this
years.
dude's world
Hey,
is over.
hey, salute to Lucky Marie, man. That is my
There you
favorite.
go. That's why I said I'm like, bro, that's what it really is. It ain't even about what, like, come on, man. We already knew that was going on. The fact that this woman gave up that intel is going to break him alone.
But
Hold up.
also, you
Somebody
gotta
gave
think
up
about this
intel about
antique,
my
antique,
Daryl.
Too.
antique. Let's be for real now. Let's get serious about this right here. Look, what happened is by her doing that, she also fucked herself. And I'm
I
finna
agree.
tell you, and
No, you ain't even got to tell me, bro.
point out.
I agree
I'm
with you.
finna point
I agree
something
with
else
you.
out
You just
too.
don't give
I'm
a
finna
fuck.
point something out. I'm finna point something else out. See, I told Daryl specifically, the same women you praise is gonna be your goddamn downfall. When that CPS thing came up, I told Daryl over and over in his chats, you should not even be fucking with that girl no more. But I'm finna tell you another thing about MJ. MJ is a person that is of military status. What's going to happen is every time you sign an application to do anything, they always have a clause in there that says something about your interactions on social media these days. In order to keep her goddamn job, if she go forward with whatever she gonna do, she gonna have to throw down on the bus because her superiors is gonna say, how did you get into this situation? Because you are looking a certain way and you're a certain status. So if she go through with that shit, her subordinates is gonna look at her and say, you had a misjudgment on a person. If you had a misjudgment on this type of person, how can you lead your troops? How can you lead them?
Bro, I'm just saying.
I hope y'all thinking
Come
about
on,
another
man.
career. Cause you two lame ass niggas only been rapping for about 3 weeks now. It's only been 2. Hey! That's what y'all weak ass get for trying to fit in. Why your Master P looking ass always talking shit? Yeah. You really
Hey, Vic, with all due respect, Fatty showed some stuff that I heard last year. I'm not understanding what's really going on right now. I know you think it's just some regular messy shit from last month, or maybe like this shit. Bro,
Come on now. Did me now. You know. I've been around now. All right, that enough said. I just don't involve myself with no
This was
TV
a
shit.
sniper shot from 600 miles away, and you got the and then you like, damn, how he hit that, man? We had the intel, like, bro, this was vicious, bro. Like, you not
look,
like Like you really not
Here,
understand
here you go, be love, cause we got questions for you too. I heard
So
some
you
stuff.
okay. So here's the
Yesterday.
deal. Ash. Let me explain how this whole YouTube shit works. Like there are some people that just don't give a fuck. It's like whatever, you know what I'm saying? You busting me and I'm gonna stand on it. And there's other people that's gonna try to explain the shit away. Old boy is one of them people that's gonna try to explain this away and lie his way out of it, and he's gonna dig it deeper. You understand what I'm saying? The best thing to do in this situation, if you DL and if you're listening, motherfucker, hey, I know you're too stupid to even use this shit, but no, you stand on that shit. Like fuck it. You just gonna have to stand on it because there ain't no explaining that shit away. It's not. You know what I'm saying? Because not only are there dates on the messages and shit, but there's actually a source that can verify the shit. So he would have to call the love of his life a liar, which he doesn't have the heart to do. You know what I'm saying? Or you got to stand on the shit. So what he's going to try to do is lie his way out of it, and that ain't going to fly.
Bro.
He black, you cheating harder than you did with that dunk, boy.
I was just saying, look, tonight that he had, and I was listening. Look, on that show tonight he had, right? I was listening to him. I was listening to MJ and what she said. She said she is going to get people involved, and when she said she going to, but no, I know. I was just listening, but I'm saying if it was real life and she's going to try to take those measures, the people that's a part of whatever she got going on is going to be looking at her because of the misjudgment. How, okay, if you're a person of military status, how can you lead your people when you had a misjudgment on a regular goddamn civilian? You didn't know how to decipher this shit that got you in a situation. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, they do that.
Wait, Vic, as a military
my
person,
folks in the military, man, all my people.
Vic,
in military.
As a military person, you understand that a woman has to give up to her child, right?
Right, you can't own them. You got to give them up to a relative. Yeah, a lot of my relatives, military people. You're right. You can't.
Bro, you guys are not seeing between the lines that I'm talking about. And I understand it's just gossip to y'all, but this shit is deeper than what y'all think. This shit was classic, and I appreciate y'all.
What damn, he black, go.
I'm about to play.
He black. Hold on, look, you had to bring your black fat face ass up here with this motherfucking shit, man.
I don't know what y'all. I'm about to play Devil Jin, man. Y'all got.
But
E Black, go ahead, draw some bones over here. I need some new viewers. Go ahead.
You know,
please.
Ashton don't miss now. Ashton don't miss now. Get your shit out, Ashton. Put this shit.
Ashton don't miss.
Shit, that my motherfucker boy now. Ashton, hey, Ashton. I ride with Ashton now.
Hey, Vic, you ever caught me in a lie?
Hell no. Boy, that boy the best thing close to Jesus. Boy, that boy is a saint in my eyes. Shit.
I ain't got to lie to y'all.
Look, Ashton an honest motherfucker. Ashton been honest the day he came on this motherfucker. I like, damn, I like him. Shit.
Yes, I like Ashton. At first, I didn't like you.
Because he and Ashton had a little round, but he got straight. Like, but look. He gonna put a name on it, and I can ride with Ashton in it. Look, I know one thing: if Ashton in some trouble, and he say come ride to the gas station with me, he gonna say, "Well, you already know, it's some trouble out in the woods. Go on, grab your pistol." And I say, "Okay, let go." Shit, I'm with it because he's truthful. A motherfucker that beat around the bush and halfway talk, I don't like them type of people because the character don't set right. I tell you, I live in real life.
And I'm looking at the chat, bro, and I'm like, Sugar Bum, you can keep caping for that nigga, man. You know damn well, you would not fuck that nigga. Okay, that's
wait my how long, Auntie? So BATL, you be over there talking about black men horrible and stuff.
Knowing damn well they would never fuck that nigga.
But I'm just saying that.
But that's the only thing. How long, Auntie? How long, Vic? BATL, you be over there talking about black men damn bad They be harming black women. I used to see her over there just crying her little eyes out.
BATL got a
Well,
whole
you was
team,
a
man.
lie.
She don't
Trolling
believe in
y'all,
that
man.
shit.
She don't believe that.
BATL has a
BATL ain't
team,
no
man.
damn.
BATL be the first one on the panel.
She don't play that bitch.
First of
Y'all don't want me
all,
to. Y'all don't want me to ask BATL some
BATL a
questions
tough chick, man.
because
She
I
be
have
tough
her
all
bringing
the
this whole scenario out in front, and y'all be like, "Damn, y'all be seeing it my way. Y'all thinking this shit just YouTube, man."
Bro, E Black, it's all
Go
great.
ahead.
All you got to do is relax. But we gonna do a
relax.
real
I'm trying to play my
expose.
Tekken, man.
We gonna land and knock out like for real. We are like I said, we done locked the motherfucker in the house. The house is on fire. We gonna let that shit burn to ash, and then we gonna take a piss.
But
And another like for real, we just gonna piss on his ashes. We ain't done.
E Black. Now, don't you get your motherfucking ass up here and ask me no questions no more. Like I don't know what the fuck is really going on. You know a whole lot of other shit, but then also I know also too. You see what I'm saying? So don't get up here and act like I'm new to this shit. I'm true to this shit.
I'm just
So
saying,
look,
man.
but you brought your fat
ain't never
face black
caught me-
ass over
You
here
ain't never
with that
caught me
motherfucking
butt
shit.
naked, nigga. Just like wow.
Yeah, cause your motherfucking ass. Look, you being messy, but I like it though. You alright, boy. You alright. You always been alright with me.
If
I
y'all
just
ever
don't
see
get
E
it.
Black, in a picture with his shirt off and it's come on,
I don't want to
bro.
see that. Hell no, boy.
And
You
then
gonna
she
make
didn't
me
even have to cam up. She didn't even have to cam up. That's the gangster part.
But see, what be happening is, but see,
y'all
but
y'all
look,
ain't
see,
paying
you
attention
bullshit.
to the detail. Hey,
No, what you? But
I
look,
just said that.
But I'm gonna just tell you like this though. E Black, a lot of men that get caught up like that, they are not they ain't really experienced with women because ain't no motherfucking way you supposed to do a goddamn thing with nothing that you can't see, touch or feel or smell. You ain't supposed to do that. You destined to get side up. You see what I'm saying? You destined to get side up.
Hold up. Let's add some context, right? Because I agree with B Love on this. Yeah, it does. But the thing is, like me and E Black, we know just being around for a while, she was willing to do that. Like she was willing to put herself out there because that's how fucked up this nigga been. This is the only reason why this shit didn't come out already is because people wasn't dropping that shit out of respect for her. I'm being real. Like this ain't new. Just like E Black said, motherfuckers been new about that shit out of respect for her. Motherfuckers was annoyed by him and they was just like, you know what? I'm good. And I can't even drop the receipts. A lot of times she wouldn't even give the receipt to people that wanted to drop it. Motherfuckers like E Black put a dollar amount on the receipt. Was like, yo, 200, 400, and she wouldn't give it up. I remember that, bro. Like, for real.
Black. Only thing it takes is a black ass
it got to
like
the
E
point.
Black.
Hey, it got to the point where it was like, you know what? Fuck him. I know it's about to make me look bad, but this motherfucker, this shit gotta stop. Like, and to be honest, she must have said, bro, that's recent shit. So she already had in her mind, like, fuck this motherfucker, man. And that alone is gonna break his world.
Yeah, before Christmas.
I got my popcorn. I got my marshmallows. I got all that shit, dog. I'm about to be right there for that
Black,
shit.
I'm gonna tell you,
and I got a piss.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you this, E Black, and you listen good. I can't stand you keyboard savvy ass Negroes and you internet. Look, cause you motherfuckers can dig up Jesus' grave and find out what the fuck he did wrong. Nigga, y'all some bad motherfuckers now. I like y'all cause y'all like me. But boy,
no, Vic, it's a different world when you got skin in the game. Y'all
I know you got it
in the game. Y'all just hit links.
Facts.
But listen what I'm saying.
When you actually are trying to make money, when you're actually trying to create a brand, when you're actually trying to do something about it, we connect differently. A lot of y'all, I know. A lot of times, like I was talking to somebody, Pookie. I was like, nigga, who do you think you are? Just because you think you hit a link, and just because you think somebody like you, nigga, you not in the same league that a lot of niggas think they like. We talk differently. We email differently. We organize differently. We create money differently.
Yeah.
Like y'all like, and that's just being.
But
Especially when
I
you're
understand that.
talking
But
about
look,
shit like
but
combining audiences and all that shit.
E-Black
Nah,
though.
E-Black is
This
right,
what I'm
dog.
telling you though. Look, ease up off Pookie, cause I really know some of his people. I know some of his people.
You know
Some of his people. Yeah. Some of his people is tied into me.
Bro,
I know who his wife is. So just slow down on it.
I know
Don't
his
do
wife
that
is too. I know his
one.
wife.
But don't do that. No, don't do that.
I'm
E-Black.
just saying. I'm
No.
giving you an example of somebody who's.
But I was just saying.
No. I'm giving you an example of somebody who's a panelist who just hits a link, tries to create drama, and they say they are the show rather than understanding what content creators do. That's all I'm saying.
But okay.
I care about MJ Sugar Boy.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I personally hold up. I ain't her fucking man. It ain't my job to give a fuck about her. The nigga that was whacking off to Lucky last month was supposed to give a fuck about her, and that nigga got exposed today. Fuck him. Like real shit. And shout out to her because she's cute enough, she's pretty enough, and she's young enough to just find another motherfucker that's likely about 6-7 inches taller. What the fuck about it?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I don't think there's any negative here. As far as the Lucky shit's concerned, matter of fact, I shouldn't have said the name. As far as the 4-leaf clover shit's concerned, he already cost that chick a big enough bag, so she's not even worried about her rep. And those of us that was around here, we already know that chick was on her way into the fucking stratosphere if it wasn't for that dude.
Yeah,
right?
I saw
That dude
before
been
I
stunning
knew
her growth, and she grew pretty damn big without, you know what I'm saying, even despite that shit. But she could have went to so many other levels, and that nigga stunning her fucking growth.
Vic, the same niggas that you fuck with. Hold on, you fuck with JP, right? Because he fucked with Anton, right? Right?
No, hold on.
No. JP fuck with. He fuck with Anton. But he fucked up her bag so bad, so many different ways.
Who messed up a bag? Like JP?
Never mind. I ain't gonna say.
No, go ahead. Go. Look.
All I'm saying,
it ain't got to be online. You can get into contact.
All I'm saying is that.
Bro,
I need this.
Understand how much lying. Hold up, E-Black. People don't understand how much lying and how much bullshit that motherfucker has done. Like this is what I don't think y'all understand.
I know what
you know what I'm saying, and it's not even about. Hold up, Vic. It's not even about coming online and airing out people's dirty laundry, bro. If you spill my tea and it's some shit that was real, I gotta stand on it. Even though I'm like, damn, you didn't have to say that shit. But if it's real and you ain't lie, I gotta stand on this shit. But this motherfucker will come on here, lie, and stir up so much shit between a bunch of other people and then hide his hands. So niggas don't feel bad for him.
Auntie, I got a laser eye. I ain't cockeyed. I can see straight through.
I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for no liar, bro.
I know what motherfuckers be doing. I got a laser. I ain't cockeyed. I know what people be doing.
No, I don't even care about the dude.
You remember when we had to talk about that content creation? You remember when we had to talk about content creation and you said, Vic, you can do it. That was the first time I talked. You said you can do it, Vic. But I was just saying, based on what I'm seeing and what I have seen going on in these spaces and how some people pander or cater to certain bullshit, man, I live too much of a real goddamn life where real consequences occur. I'm scared to fuck with this. When motherfuckers go to playing with shit and go to doxing, and then I got kids and all that shit, only thing gonna take is a goddamn a full tank of gas and a bologna sandwich, because I'm gonna kiss my family goodbye and I can go see a motherfucker.
All you gotta do is crash, honey.
Shit. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out the whole motherfucking plane.
What a lot of us do for content creation. And a lot of motherfuckers on here are really just panel hosts. You know what I'm saying? And there's no disrespect to those that just host panels, but you're not creating content. You know what I'm saying? Right. So if you're one of those people that don't want to get, you don't want to get doxxed, you don't want people opening up your file and shit like that, you can't just be dropping a link and just letting anybody come up here and fucking talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Right. You need to be uploading your videos. You need to be doing that shit properly, working the algorithm, hashtagging shit. And that way you build your own following, you build your own brand without just letting random people come up and change the narrative. You know what I'm saying? So this is just, don't get me wrong, it's a little bit easier for us to, you know what I'm saying, when we do it like this, to get our watch hours, to get viewers, to get promotion, because you bring in so many people in. But it's a double-edged sword because you're more likely to have fallouts with motherfuckers.
Can I say something?
Boy, I know Sharon gonna die in his sleep tonight.
Ashley, can you hear me?
Damn.
I can hear you, BATS.
Hold on, let me do my Sharon impression. I heard
I
something
pray
today.
for Sharon.
I heard something today. It doesn't matter what's going on. It's still SBG, and we're gonna still keep it going. They're hating on us because we keep climbing. The numbers keep going.
Man, hey, E-Block, you better tell him. You better tell him, okay? Yeah, your numbers are running up until somebody else kicks off a new panel channel and they take 3/4 of your damn viewers. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to do something to keep that shit hot. Like that is what the fuck it is, man. You know, so
I ain't gonna lie to you, Auntie. I was gonna start beefing with that nigga Sharon last week. Black Dahlia kicked me out. Me start talking shit.
Oh hell
boy,
yeah! I saw that.
Boy, I was gonna be up. Vic, I was gonna be up all night making videos
That shit
back to
made me
back.
mad. Look, Ashton, when I saw what happened though, man.
Back in the day, I used to be like, I used to tell motherfuckers, I'd be like, yo, sleep on that shit before you do something you regret. Nowadays, I'm like, bro, if you feel like it, bro, just do that shit, bro, because you'll never be able to duplicate that energy from when you're like genuinely pissed off, bro.
Man,
So,
hold on. B want to talk. B and Atlanta want to talk, and she's sitting in her femininity, and I appreciate.
Now she got it. I'll go on mute.
Yeah,
it's my birthday, so I'm a little turned the fuck up. So don't.
I'm turned the fuck
she
up.
had birthday, Aunt.
Well, it was
Happy
my birthday
birthday.
yesterday.
Oh, happy belated birthday.
Send me your cash out, Aunt.
Man, look, when them motherfuckers did that shit that
You on me,
Ashton
Aunt.
on that channel, and
I told you.
Shut up. Let me talk.
Just pull up to my party tomorrow. I'm gonna do my party tomorrow night.
Is Mimi
sleep? Or tonight?
Ashton? Ashton,
Nah,
is Mimi sleep?
meet me on drink number 12.
Mimi, what's up, girl?
Your fat face ass better find your kids
So what's
to shit up now. Don't play with me now.
Hey, drop this nigga. Drop this nigga right now.
Hold on.
You up.
Send me some brisket.
What's that, Aunt?
You got bounties?
Send me some brisket down. I ain't no damn bounty.
Nah, this the family right here, BAT.
Okay. I ain't paying to boot nobody any goddamn way. I'm just asking.
Nah, Mimi, my drinking partner.
Oh yeah, I got it coming.
Yeah.
I'm cooking, so I'm on mute.
Yeah, I know. She look.
Go ahead, Mimi.
I use my bounties sparingly, bro. Like y'all never really seen me abuse it. I usually just get on one person's dome, like one person's dome. You know what I'm saying?
You better not be over there. You better not be over there drinking and dancing like Rick Ross when he first lost that weight. Now you better cut that shit out. Now that's not a good look.
I don't know why. Hold on, I'm a little bigger than what y'all think. I don't know why y'all be.
Nigga, we know you's a big black country boot wearing motherfucker. Cow rustler and shit.
We
know you ain't. Man, we know you ain't small, man. You just.
I'm not no 5'2".
Black.
I'm not 5'2". I'm not 5'4".
I ain't 5'2" either.
I'm
Hey, Vic. Hey, that nigga E Black got them up. That nigga did a tomahawk dunk. Boy, cheesing as hard as he was tonight.
yeah.
But now, AT.
Funny, that's why.
But to your point, I got the bounty system. I just wanted to, like have a real conversation and shit first. A couple of more than a couple of times just get to playing with that shit.
Man,
I'd rather not make no money.
Believe it or not, dog, I don't like me on my channel, and I don't knock people to do it. I just tell people that, bro, that shit ain't for everybody. So just because you see people making money don't mean you need to institute it. You need to ask yourself what direction you're going. Because I know
if I don't want Vic on my panel, I will kick him off.
I don't do it. Unless it's the purge. If I don't do that event right there, I don't offer bounties, mainly because I don't even want to project the illusion that the audience or anybody else runs my channel. So I'm like, I keep your
Right.
money.
Oh shit,
E Black, if
You
I
saying
was
you
to
ain't
come
gonna.
on your panel,
I'm gonna
if I was to
calm
come on
down.
your
I'm
panel,
gonna calm
if
down. Hold on.
So that
if
way,
I
no,
was
no,
on
no.
your panel,
If
E Black,
somebody
I
gets
straighten up.
kicked off of my panel, if somebody gets kicked off of my panel, motherfucker, it's because I kicked them the fuck off, not because somebody else told
Right.
me to.
That's real.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, but
Like real shit. I was,
but me personally
bro.
though,
At the end of the day, you gonna have to take full responsibility for everything that goes down on your shit anyway. So I'm like, nah. If I'm gonna have to
yeah,
take
but
full responsibility, then I'm in control. Fuck that. Y'all keep your money. I'll be good.
A lot of
You
them
know?
do it because it's a money grab, honestly.
Yeah, it's
But
a money grab. It's just not. It's just not. You have a lot of people that aren't built for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they saw Fight Club make a bunch of money. I'm like, bro, your show ain't Fight Club, so that really ain't for you. Like, just understand that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it works for that show and it works for other shows. You know what I'm saying? It's just everybody. Well, that's a cool way to make money. And then when people start slinging all that damn dough and saying, "Yo, drop this one," well, this was my friend, and then you get pissed. People get pissed off.
exactly
That one, and you can't
exactly
pissed off and rage quit and shit like that. It's like, bro, you might want to not try that shit. It ain't for you.
Right.
Dick riding who they want to kick.
I
off.
don't like them.
Ashton,
I don't like the
imagine
boundaries
Ashton,
because I
imagine
believe
if
people
somebody
get.
dropped Mimi
Unless
for an
you, that's
hour.
why I said, I was like, if you got somebody like Aaron O up there that can just, hey, fuck it, you gone, no emotion at all, then yo, that's perfect for him.
Yeah, imagine.
Man, I
wait,
believe
wait,
Aaron
wait a minute,
O
hold
get
on.
paused
But
in the street
E Black,
because
hold on,
but
Ashton.
E Black, to your
dropping off
point, E Black,
Mimi for an hour. Like that, like to me, that would detriment your show. Be ATL. Imagine dropping her off for an hour just for $50. $50. You losing something, a relationship, a bond, an experience,
Nobody
a
give a fuck about a
growth.
bond.
E
Go
Black.
back in half an
Know what
hour.
I want to say something about this, and I want everybody to hear me. It was something that happened on the show, and I paid attention to what happened. The thing that happened with Dark Lake, I did not like that shit. That motherfucker paid that $500, and then a motherfucker wasn't even on the show, right? I'm gonna say a name. I'm gonna put a name on it because I ain't like that shit. Even though Dark Lake has his ways, he does bring content to the show in a different angle, right?
Bro, but that
Ain't no
night he brought money to the show too. Fuck that. Hold
But
up, first of
what I'm
all,
saying,
bro.
but no, hold on.
What I'm saying for
What
a second,
happened
man.
was a motherfucking show wasn't even running. A motherfucking show wasn't even running. They said get in contact with Sharon, and that motherfucker paid Sharon $5 to get him off that show. And that's
step
I'm
outside,
having a real tough time hearing you, bro.
step outside. Step outside, Vic.
I would say, nigga, that ain't me.
Yeah, I'm just having a tough time hearing him. Now I feel where he coming from on that, bro. I'm gonna tell you, bro, what made me, because I used to kind of like it's real tough when you growing because you don't want to lose your audience because you got so few subs and shit at the time. But I took some money to get rid of somebody, and then after that, then people really thought they can just tell me who I was allowed to have on my panel, who I was allowed to give a wrench to. Like, people started telling me all types of shit, and it got to the point where fucking Jessica X want to come on my panel, and I got motherfuckers that have no channel at all, no clout whatsoever. To, oh, you can't let her up. Like, who the fuck are you to tell me that I can't have somebody on my shit that's gonna bring me more views and help me to grow? Like, you know what I'm saying? Nah, fuck that. There ain't no bounties.
What they did to
Vic,
Dark Lake was bullshit.
Hey Vic, a
That was
nigga gonna show you two. A nigga like a bum ass nigga like Darrell gonna show you 2,500. Like that's real motherfucking money, nigga.
Going hard.
Nah,
Vic.
Nah, nigga gonna show me 2,500. Like I'm supposed to be pressed about that bitch.
What that nigga show you that? Hey, that nigga show you his baby mama income tax cash.
Yeah, man.
That you had to go to the check cashing store and cash a damn Department of Treasury. You know what I'm saying? Treasury check and shit. She had to cash it.
But I'm just saying,
bank account. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker get a drop. He get a YouTube drop into his fucking chime every damn month. Want to talk to me about money? Fuck out of here, man.
To me, LL Man is worth more than 2,500. To me, Mimi is worth more than 2,500. To me, Chaz is worth more than 2,500. To me, Vic is worth more than that. Like, I don't give a fuck how much money I make. Bro. There's certain things that I cannot replicate unless I have real ass motherfuckers on my panel.
But E Black, I'll go a step further. Bitch, control of my channel is worth more than 2,500. I can't give it to the audience, and just like you was mentioning, skin in the game. These are a bunch of people that don't have skin in this game. If there's a newer, hotter show, y'all are gonna go over there, and I'm by my damn self. Anyway, as it should be. It's up to me as the creator to keep y'all engaged and keep y'all coming back. So I'm not mad about that, but I can't put y'all in control because y'all will just leave.
Right.
I ain't worth it. I'd rather the longevity of my channel and make sure I control the direction.
But that's the thing. If you put boots out there to permanently boot him with an amount, somebody can pay it. But the thing with Dark Lake or Darkeisha, as I call him, I mean, he was annoying.
Don't do it like that tonight.
He was super annoying, like for real though. I'm not.
Nah,
because he be
nah,
cooking y'all.
you don't like nigga logic.
No, but
You don't like
but
nigga logic.
also understand though, like okay, like Fight Club for example, the way that shit was, I wouldn't even go on that panel unless I was willing to just throw $1,000 away. If I wasn't willing to just throw a rack at the damn screen, I'm not going on that damn channel. So understand that, like when you go on a channel that has bounties, yo, like you shouldn't take that shit personally if you get booted. You're actually supposed to want to get booted because I'm over here to support you right now, Ashley. So, bro, if somebody pays to boot me and you got a boot system, I want that shit to go in your pocket. So I ain't mad.
Yeah, but the thing about it is though, ain't like what I would have did was if somebody would have booted you off.
I don't want nobody booting me for disrespect, like for disrespecting you. But if they, just like she said, if just because I'm annoying by just being myself, fuck it, pay Ashton and I'm going. Or
but my thing though ain't. My thing is. Damn, hold on, brother. Hold on.
Control your panel.
Don't take that long.
Respect the host.
You stop.
Yeah, you don't do that on Nighty Show. My thing is, if somebody would have booted y'all out, knowing that, you know what I'm saying?
He do the same thing.
I would split the money with y'all. You get what I'm saying? Like our friendship is way more important than some
hold on. That's damn that, bro. If I'm over here, I'm here to support you, and all of that money is yours. Everything that you make from the rules and all of that other shit, bro. So if somebody pays to boot me, I know what the rules are. If I got a problem with being booted, and I know you got that shit scrolling across the screen, that's what you offer. I'm just not gonna come on your panel. I handle my business from the chat.
But that's
what I'm saying. Let
me say it like this.
Let's be real. I got you on. I got you on. Let's be real. Everybody that's on this panel right now is known. You get what I'm, except for Mimi, and the fact Mimi just like episode 3, and she get more love than half the motherfuckers.
Well, shout out to Mimi.
Like,
that's her first time.
Because she ain't ugly.
If any of y'all got booted and y'all know I fuck with y'all, if they didn't like y'all, you get what I'm saying? It's just out of spite.
Nigga,
I would keep y'all. I would break that shit with y'all.
Nah, bro. Hey, I tell people all the time,
bro. Let me say it like this.
Your money is your money, bro. Bro, even if you if you institute a bounty system, bro, that's your idea. Like you're the one creating the content and setting the trend. So you make your bread, bro. Like make your bread, bro. If somebody pays to boot me, bro, I'm not taking that shit
like
personally.
When I first started coming around last April, I took it personal when I got kicked off. Because
money talks, bullshit walks, and money walks too.
But I realized when Black was kicking me off, I'm like, this is easy. Like I'm like,
I've been kicked off more channels in my time than anyone I know.
Nigga, stop fucking cutting me off.
Ain't going nowhere. Straight the fuck up, bro. We will just get into a money war out this bitch, dog.
Get this shit off. Let it.
Hey, just hear me out. Call me a bitch ass nigga, because you clearly think I'm a bitch ass nigga. Come on.
Nah, he wouldn't say that.
This is the fourth time you cut me off. No. I was talking to you, cut me off. This is the fourth time.
He cut it. I didn't actually hear what he said. He said, "Call me a bitch."
He said it's low.
And I didn't hear anything after.
Hold on. If Just Hear Me Out says that, I'll give him a free membership to E Black TV for a whole year.
He ain't gonna say that shit.
All right, so look, so this is what I want to say right here.
I don't
See, when I first got, just hear me out, please.
And I ain't gonna try to even gaslight him into saying no shit like that.
No, but look.
Oh, I will. I will.
Is my shit low? Cause
yes.
Nah. You good. You good.
This motherfucker up.
I don't understand what's happening. I just took out the trash, so I just joined in. I don't know what's going on.
Okay, well, be quiet. Damn. So when I first started coming around last April, I started taking. I was taking it personal. But E Black was kicking me off. I'm like, oh, this is easy money. I'm just putting money in Aaron's pockets. But look, see, here's the thing. Motherfuckers get on Fight Club and they be cooking like Uncle Jeff be cooking. There's a couple other people who be up there really cooking, be real genuine, and dick riders from the chat be like, oh, get him in the fucking
Fuck
body.
Uncle Jeff. That fucking idiot.
Hey,
Fuck him.
real shit. Hey, let me come in on that because I understood that strategy from Fight Club, bro, and I've never.
But it was dick riding. It was just
let me explain, bro. But that's the thing. Like, I think a lot of people were using the platform of Fight Club. Like, I don't think even though the link was open for anybody, you had too many motherfuckers clicking it. Like, bro, if you don't have no skin in the game and you don't have like a YouTube bag that you made around this bitch and you're supposed to be on that motherfucker promoting yourself, like if you don't have a bag that you're willing to just dispose of on this bitch, you really don't even need to be on there. Like, you don't even need to be on there. Like, if you got a problem with somebody spending $20 to boot you and you can't put up 20, 50, 100 to respawn, like when I would go on Fight Club and y'all done seen that shit, fuck that. I come up with a C note off rip in red, credit for ANT, like y'all already 100 down. Fuck out of here. Ain't no booting me. Unless
that's true.
I mean, that's why I kind of took
double what I've already put on.
That's why I take offense.
And I got more.
Niggas know I got money.
Real,
so
like, bro, if you're not creating, if you're not creating content and you're not making a bag on this bitch, or if you don't have a following already where the chat will come up and pay for you to come back, what the fuck are you even up here for? This ain't no playground.
I mean, because it's supposed to be a genuine discussion.
I'm just saying, I don't think
discussion. Arguing your points. That's what
ain't no genuine damn discussion. I mean, I understand the whole genuine discussion thing, but at the end of the day, now when you talking about YouTube, like we YouTubing and there's money involved. So if you ain't on this motherfucker making money, and on top of that shit, you can't put your money where your mouth is, you shouldn't even be on the same fucking panel with me when it comes in that arena. That's the way I see it, bro. If you don't have $100, $200, $300 to throw at this conversation to make your point, you don't even belong on the same panel with me. It's just like a poker game, bro. If you don't have at least $500 to buy in this game, you don't belong here.
I feel you on that. I see what
that's all I'm saying.
You should be able to. So what you're saying is you should buy your way into this.
If you don't make money talking on YouTube, you shouldn't be able to click a link and talk to me because I do.
But see, Auntie, I was a content creator and I drop gems. I mean, I bring a little entertainment.
Nobody gives a fuck about your gems though because you don't have any skin in the game.
But right is right, wrong is wrong. These some stupid motherfuckers out here. Y'all been having the same conversations for like the last 5-10 years.
Man, you just hold on. Let me just say this real quick.
Right? Even before Ashton had a channel, bro, I would be willing to pay to bring Ashton back if somebody dropped him down. So if you are dropping gems, the chat will bring you back.
But see, somebody that's part of dick riding. No, Auntie, that's part of dick riding. You know how many people are cooked on Fight Club? So
then wait. Money talks, bro. People with a fucking opinion. Money talks. If you don't have money to respond, if I can shut you up with a couple of dollars, your words ain't worth shit. And I don't care what you're saying.
I mean, it's not. I mean, we're supposed to be talking. It's not about.
You
money.
don't even. But the words are worth.
I take offense to it because I have money
with them.
I see it as, what's the point of dropping me when I can bring myself back? It's pointless. I see it's pointless to drop me.
No, wait.
Other people,
wait. Let me address that.
Let me address that. Just hear me out.
No.
My whole point is,
the point is,
people like,
you're supporting the channel.
There's people, I understand that. I understand that. But my whole point is people like Uncle Jeff who be dropping knowledge, be sitting there cooking. Everybody's listening, like we around the campfire and we all listening. He really dropping gems on how to really be a man, and some dickhead in the chat will drop 20 on him, like, man, get him the fuck out of here.
Hey, every time.
Hold on, just hear me out. Hold on,
Just
just
hear
hear
me
me out.
out.
Let
You're
me.
biased. Stop it. He cooked your ass.
No,
Stop
wait,
it.
wait, hold on. Let me be real with you.
See, that's that right there. That's that right there. He
Let
cooked.
me
He cooked.
explain
Just hear
though,
me out.
bro. When you talking about something like that, it's like, bro, straight up, you supposed to come into that shit with a strategy off rip. That's why I come in with the credit already for some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Knowing damn well, I'm like, yo, fuck that. Y'all already gonna see the shit, bro. You already
I mean,
100,
but you cool
200
people. Ain't
in
nobody
the
trying to
hole,
drop you. Ain't
trying
nobody
to
trying
get
to drop
rid
you
of me.
because you.
Nah, people done tried to boot me before. People done been
It ain't
and
about
talk
that,
the hell and
man.
shit. I just let them know
I
you're already
agree
100
with
bucks
both.
down, motherfucker.
But a
No,
nigga
you're
like
already
me,
100
a
bucks
nigga
down.
like
You're
me and
knowing where
Pookie,
that
but
came
see, a nigga like me and Pookie come up there, you know we about to.
No,
Let
wait,
me
wait.
be
No, it is
real.
true. Wait, hold on. Wait.
How long, just hear me out. How long, just hear me out.
Like
Let me be real
Ashton.
with y'all. That nigga, Uncle Jeff wasn't dropping no gems. That nigga was shitting on y'all. Y'all didn't never peep that. That's why I got into it with Jeff.
He was
He'll be
talking
like,
like an idiot. He was saying he doesn't let his wife go and get gas. He doesn't
That's
allow his
bro.
wife to get
That's
gas.
fire.
That's
That's
fucking
fire.
retarded.
No, you're not understanding what he's saying. We can go back to that conversation.
No.
It's a
There's
privilege.
a way to
It's a
explain it.
privilege for her.
My wife
No,
doesn't
it's a
need to get.
privilege. It's a privilege
No,
for her not to touch that
no.
gas nozzle. That's
You
a
can
privilege.
explain it in some kind
Women
of
wish for
different
that.
way that isn't
Women wish for that
controlling,
kind of
Nah,
shit.
but
bro.
it is
Nah, on
controlling.
some real shit,
That's what he
dog.
went with.
No, on some real shit, dog. What man lets his wife pump fucking gas or change
No.
tire pressure?
All the white men. All the no. Hey,
God
Not
damn,
let.
I can't talk on
Wait,
my own show.
hold on,
Shit.
hold on.
Man, drop him.
Wait, let me make this clear.
Drop
Auntie,
him,
the difference
Ashton.
is let.
Hit the mutes, Ashton.
I ain't even do that. I ain't just hear me out, but let me tell y'all what I saw. Uncle
There's
Jeff
a
talked
difference
all
between
that
let.
shit. Uncle Jeff talked all that shit, but then when push came to shove, when he finally brought his wife on the motherfucking panel, she blinked a couple times and said, "Help me." She whispered that shit.
Oh my
So I
God!
am.
Stop it. Oh my
What the fuck
God.
you? What the? E Black.
No,
E Black. If
I
if a
believe it.
motherfucker talking
I
all
believe
that
it.
big game shit and he finally bring his wife on the panel and she blinked, whether she playing or not, all his shit go down the drain. All that respect and cool point go down the
I
drain. Do
gotta
it not,
see
E
it. I
Black.
gotta see it. I gotta see it. Cause
Oh,
you know.
wait.
She did it.
The
He did it
entire.
on.
Wait.
God damn. I can't even finish. E Black. And T. Let's keep it a bean. If
Ain't
you
nobody
talking big
fucking.
shit and your
Yeah,
wife,
what's up?
if your wife blink, you know damn well I'm finna knock some cool points off. Don't you? You know that, right, Auntie?
Hold on,
But
Ashton.
you're not
The
saying what you
entire.
really did.
Ashton, wait
You
a
said
second.
Yeah.
Wait, just 1 second. The
Okay, go ahead.
entire
Go ahead,
time
hear me
I
out.
was trying to direct
he
him
mad
back
because
to.
Uncle Jeff cooked his dumb
Listen,
ass.
stop.
Shut
No,
up,
no,
just
no,
hear
no.
me
He
out.
didn't.
He
Stop.
cooked your ass.
Listen.
He got
Listen.
cooked.
The
He
entire.
got cooked.
Hold on,
Can I
Elo.
speak? The entire time I was trying to direct him back to. You mean you don't let her because you've already done it, so you've already taken care of it. He's like, no, I don't allow that shit. I'm like, what? No, you mean she doesn't have to worry about it? He's like, I don't allow that shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That is insanely controlling. And he bought in. He doubled down.
Just hear me out. I've explained this 17 times to you, bro. That's a privilege that she doesn't have to do that. He said
No.
if that bitch get up under a 3/4 of the tank,
No,
he's gonna fill it
that's a
up.
different use
She
of
doesn't have to get out
language.
of the gas station. She doesn't have to get out of the gas station. He's just not
No,
saying he's gonna beat
he
her
doesn't.
ass
No,
if
he
she
said
pumps her
she
own gas.
doesn't.
That's not what he's saying. You're not listening.
He
That's your
said
problem.
he
Just you're
doesn't
not listening.
allow her to get out of the gas station.
But
He
and
said
if
he doesn't
if
allow
the
her.
woman blink, if the woman blinked on camera,
I don't
that
understand
shit
what
is
that means,
embarrassing.
Ashton. I don't understand what.
I know you don't. God, you get what it mean, don't it, E Black?
I mean, it's fucking
She
weird.
basically winked and said,
It's totally
she
fucking
blinked
weird.
and whispered,
E
"Help
Black
me."
talk. God damn. E Black been trying to talk for like 15 minutes. Shit.
Sorry, E Black. Go ahead.
He
I'm
ain't
sorry.
trying to say
I'm sorry.
shit. Back to me. Back to me, nigga. Now go ahead.
God damn, you scared. You be scaring the women off. I've been trying to let you
Why you
ride.
so
You know they be
annoying?
inboxing me and texting me that shit,
Okay,
bro. I be trying to let you ride.
the
Chill,
women
bro.
on the
So
panel.
annoying is
Would you?
key.
The women on the panel. Would you not be bothered by your man doesn't allow you to do shit?
Exactly. No.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Damn.
And he was doubling down on allow.
Hold on. Let's switch this up.
I get
Be
what you're
Atlanta.
saying. I get what
Be
you're
Atlanta.
saying.
Go ahead, Chaz.
No. I know. I get what he's saying. I just confirming. I get what he's saying because he keeps repeating it. Go ahead, E Black.
I'm just saying, like,
no more repeat.
I don't care what's going on in life. Most women would like a man to take care of everything.
Thank you.
Like what? Like I don't mind you pumping gas. If you're out and about and you're like, damn, I got a quarter tank of gas and I gotta go 50.
No, you're not allowed. It's what he was saying.
Can you finish?
I'm just saying, like, if yeah, I understand if you got to do what you got to do. I would hope that you're.
No, I gave him that scenario. He said you're not allowed.
Go ahead, E Black. I'm listening. We listening, bro.
I think what.
You next. You keep on.
These motherfuckers got no impulse control.
Ah,
I do you like Fatty did Daryl tonight. Shut up, nigga.
You know wait how long you know wait how long let me see now you done fucked up because you know I got some clips in my files, brother. Don't do it to yourself. You know we was in this bitch arguing till the sun come up.
Just
don't forget that shit,
bro. Hey, he back there and he's still wilding. Chill. Just hear me out. Chill. Let E Black get.
I gave Uncle Jeff that scenario. I said, what if she's running out of gas? He said, what the fuck is she doing out there without gas? That's what he said. He said, what the fuck is she doing out there without gas? He is not going to allow her to get gas in an emergency. He's like,
that is a privilege. Okay, let's ask Mimi. Let's ask Mimi.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
He's an insane person.
Can we let eBay?
He just mad because he got cooked. Let me ask
Mimi. No, I didn't get cooked. He's an idiot.
Okay.
Jesus.
Hey, we know what
I hate when you talking and a nigga tell you hold on.
Hey, just bring up Uncle Jeff around. Just hear me out. He gonna flip a gas. He gonna blow a gas.
No, I do every time. He tried to apologize to me. He said, "No, I'm cool with you." It's like I'm not fucking cool with you. You're an idiot.
But we agreed with you, so I want to hear what E Black. He was asking the question.
Sorry, E Black. No, but all I'm saying is the scenarios E Black is coming up with, like, oh, you're on a quarter tank. That's cool. You got to fill it up. Uncle Jeff was against that. He was like, why the fuck are you out there with the quarter tank? Fuck you, bitch. Get back here. I'm pumping your gas. You can't do it. That's what he was doing. So he's an idiot. Go ahead, E Black.
Shout out to Uncle Jeff.
Hey, this your last time, brother.
I didn't even say shit that time. I just asked Mimi a question. I just asked Mimi and BATL that question. Would you like it if your man had to where you didn't have to touch the pump?
No, where you couldn't touch the pump.
You don't have to.
You could not.
Y'all just gonna keep on, ain't it?
Yeah, man. Black. Y'all don't got no respect for the vets around here, bro.
If Chad drop you, that's on y'all. I ain't gonna touch this up to Chad.
That was his position. Stop changing his fucking position. That he cannot touch the pump, bitch.
That's not what he said.
He didn't say bitch, but you cannot touch the pump. What are you fucking touching the pump for? You're not allowed to touch the pump. I don't care how much gas is in your car. You cannot touch the pump. It's not a privilege. It's control. It's fucking crazy.
What he's saying? Do you understand what he's
Just
saying?
hear me out. You acting like Vic now. I ain't seen a beer bottle in your hand all night. How you still this height?
No, that's what I'm saying it was. Go ahead, E Black. I'm done. Go ahead, E Black. Go ahead.
I ain't have Vic was drunk all night till the sun came up. I ain't seen a beer can. He be on Fight Club all night. Then when the sun come up, that's when he want to get quiet.
Damn, bro, that's a real life trigger. Just hear me out. That's crazy, bro. Hey, that's crazy.
Trinidad jump out the bushes. He be quiet. She be on his ass all night.
You understand? I fill up my car. I fill up my wife's car with gas. Whenever I take it 2 times a week, it's low on gas, go and fill it up, right? Never in my life would I imagine to tell her she's not allowed to go to a gas station. And double down on it when I was asked, do you mean she's not supposed to? Because you didn't do it. She's not allowed.
Mimi and BATL, do y'all understand what's going on?
Nigga, y'all done said it 15 times a piece.
I mean,
what you mean?
Which time, man? The first time y'all said it 10 minutes ago, or the 15th time y'all
Well,
said it?
I don't know why you keep defending him.
No one's
We ain't defending shit.
Nobody defend him.
It was LL Long. I agree. I
Mad
apologize.
because he cooked your ass. That's the only reason why you
No,
mad,
he
bro.
didn't cook my ass. He made an invalid point.
He had you mad as fuck.
Hey, Chad, drop out.
Yeah, I'm still mad as fuck. It's still the same point.
Shut up, bitch.
I'm not helping you with your computer anymore.
Shit. How you gonna say Jackson?
I ain't touch. I promise my finger, my thumb is on this white chocolate Hershey bar. I ain't touch shit.
All right, E Black. I'm sorry, E Black. I'm not gonna say anything more. E Black, go.
Mimi, BATL, what do you guys have to say to the topic?
The privilege of it is one thing. I really don't want to open up this discussion again because Polo just hear me out is triggered and it's a lot. It's a lot. But the privilege of it, I don't like touching my I don't like pumping gas.
And T, it says
of course not
connected, brother, in the back.
T, it's saying your stuff not connected for some reason, like how B-Love stuff do it. So I don't know if you gotta exit out and keep going, restart your phone, but it won't let me let you up. I got you now. I got you.
But if it comes down to touching a pump or Flintstoning your car back to the house for the fear of your husband smacking you for going out and pumping gas, what are you gonna do? You're gonna pump that gas.
Did he threaten?
Can I get?
Did he
no. No. Can I please get 30 seconds?
To. She is not allowed to.
This nigga's an idiot.
I'm not an idiot. That's what he literally said. She is not allowed to. And I said, is she going to be in trouble if she comes back and pump the gas? She's like, yeah, she's going to have some questions to answer. I'm like, what the fuck? What? I mean, this is not confusing. He literally said it.
Go put your pajamas on, nigga.
Pajamas?
Yeah, go put some pajamas on. So can I please have 30 seconds? Can I please? Okay, can I please have 30 seconds uninterrupted? Can I please have 30 seconds
you just skipped over E Black. He was asking a question about.
I ain't never seen a goddamn Viking in a Smurf suit. Now, come on now, just hit me out. I ain't never seen a Viking in a Smurf suit.
Y'all just keep.
You got to cut that shit out.
If that's what he said,
I'll send you a picture.
I heard that conversation.
Hey man, stop selling out.
What you been saying, E Black?
Motherfucker, that's you.
Damn, both them niggas drunk.
No, I actually want to hear what the women gotta say. Like as far as what they believe. Like that's really the question. Like what do y'all think of a no?
Come on, Vic, not you too, man. You've been doing so well.
You pitching woo on the job, boy. Like they said on you pitching woo on the job, boy. What the hell is your fascination with BATL, man? What I have to check. Look, man.
He asked both of the ladies. He said the ladies.
That's what I'm saying. Look, your ass. Look, I don't know what you got going on, but you seem like you scouting. Goddamn it, I'm watching you.
I say he putting you on notice.
Yeah, you look like you boy. You slicker than grease lightning, boy. I'm talking about, boy. If I had a razor, I'd cut you across your forehead and peel your scalp back to see what the hell you think. What's going on with you?
The man just finally got a chance to ask a question.
After 30 minutes.
After 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. I'm that bullshit with y'all. Look, I'm that bullshit. My bad for cursing and everything. I got to get that together. You know what I'm saying? Y'all pray for me.
I am very much a man like Uncle Jeff who feels that, you know, a woman shouldn't be able to touch a gas thing. But I do like a woman who's responsible enough to touch it. So I think that's where Uncle or Just Hear Me Out was saying. It's like, look, come to us before you get to that. If you had a quarter tank of gas, yeah, hit us up. I really don't want y'all at the gas station. But I mean, I don't know. I think that's just
I'll agree with that. I'll agree with that. I'm not gonna say necessarily to an extent, but I always said this, like, and I'm no like PUA game coach or nothing like that. But dudes is like, well, where do you find available women? And I'm like, bro, go to the self-service car wash or the gas station or whatever. Like the self-service car wash. Any grown ass woman is like over the age of 21 that knows her own worth is not about to be there washing her own damn car.
Yeah,
straight up. If she's got
that's the thing. Car washing is another thing. Car washing is another thing.
That's all I'm saying. A grown ass woman over the age of 21 that knows her worth is not gonna have a man and be washing her own fucking car. No. She's not gonna do it because she knows she don't fucking have to.
I pay for my car. I pay for my wife's car washing pass. She has a car wash. She can go straight there, and they scan some little barcode. She goes in, and then all she has to do is vacuum.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, I see B Love shit. Hey, real shit. If I see you at the self-service car wash, I'm pulling up. Like straight up.
I already got I got a vacuum.
Straight up. I already know your dude is on thin ice. The same way your next door neighbor, he knows if he see you pushing that damn lawnmower, he can get up in there.
Wait a minute. I got my own vacuum at the house, so ain't none of that shit going on.
Hey, Ashton.
Bro, if you know this chick got a damn whole entire man in the house and she is pushing the damn lawnmower, you know damn well that dude is on thin ice, bro.
Oh yeah, he notice. He on notice.
No, hold on, Chad, because the white woman
her own worth got an entire able-bodied man in the fucking house, and she's pushing a lawnmower or washing her own damn car.
Hold on, Auntie, because the white women.
Uncle Man, you letting your girl cut her own yard?
No, and
no, not at all.
Well, you know what else is worse than that? When I see niggas and females in the cars, and the nigga be sitting in the car and the female pumping the gas.
That's what I'm about to try to say. Can I get 20 seconds? I don't need 30.
I just seen the female change the tire.
Wait a minute. Stop saying, can you just say something? Just say it, brother.
Y'all keep dropping me. I keep getting dropped.
Because you've been doing that shit since you started YouTube, brother.
I didn't do nothing.
Nigga, you been doing.
She didn't want to answer that shit.
BATL. When Logic on the panel, don't this nigga be cutting Logic off?
Oh my God. Because he long-winded as fuck.
You long-winded too.
This nigga be giving dissertations and shit. But no, real quick. I just want to say this. So we're Just Hear Me Out.
You said it again.
It was me, Just Hear Me Out, Flow State, and Uncle Jeff. And we're just listen. So we were all having the conversation about pumping gas. So it was a bunch of black men that said if we were at any gas station in the middle of the night, I would not want my woman to get out at all. I will go inside and pay, and I will pump the gas. I don't want my woman to get out.
That's fine.
It was just a white man up there that was saying, "Oh well, she about to get out and go pay and pump the goddamn gas."
No, like, that's not what I said.
I'm letting my Flow State said it. I don't know what the fuck you said, but either way, you don't believe in the privilege of.
That's not what I said at all. I would get out and pump the gas.
Bullshit. No, Flow State is
let's stay away from gas stations. Jeff,
he just do this shit to change the narrative.
Those are tricky language. Let's stay away from.
No, they was mad.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm not sending my chick to no self-service car wash, bro.
I sent, by the way, I sent you all the picture of the onesie. I'll send it to Auntie. That is the only person I didn't send it to. So everyone check your Instagram.
Hold on. Let me ask this. Why y'all sending y'all women to a goddamn car wash when y'all
I
have
sent it
water?
to Auntie too.
No, Vic.
Everyone's got the onesie.
Wash that bitch in the yard, man.
God. Vic, what about in the middle of the night? What about the gas station in the middle of the night, Vic?
Man, my woman ain't pumped no motherfucking gas ever since I've known her.
That's what I'm
She don't know what
saying,
gas
dog.
smell like because she's sitting in the goddamn truck.
He says she don't even know what. Hey, she don't even know what gas smell like. That's some shit.
This
Right
is part of that conversation. This was part of that conversation.
Hey, Mimi, you know what gas smell like?
Went on.
BATL, you know what gas smell like?
I do.
You know what that
is?
I don't understand.
Don't even know what the shit smell like.
I do.
Y'all
but
believe that?
I don't have to touch it.
But Flow State was really mad as fuck that we was saying we would not let our woman get out the car in the middle of the night. He was mad as fuck. We were fight up there.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Man, look,
Y'all got 30 some
she
gas.
gonna answer. I'm gonna ask her a question. In a second. When was the last time she pumped gas, and why would she say?
Hey,
she don't know what gas smell like.
Straight. Put her on mute first. Make sure she got the story straight.
No, ain't no hell no, cause we don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Look, what happens is if I go to work or whatever happens, even if I leave my my truck, I got a GMC. If I leave my shit with her, she got her own keys to that, just for other purposes and all that shit. If I leave my shit and she got her own car, you ain't touching no gas pump.
Vic,
I'm gonna fill all that shit up.
Vic,
I'm
what
gonna
if your
do
girl? What if your girl was going to the Piggly Wiggly, right? And then
Piggly Wiggly.
She ain't got that one of them. We got,
But you know what you mean?
values.
Convenience store.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You live in Mississippi, you got a Piggly Wiggly. So
no,
she
they
going
got
to,
rid of them in my area.
No,
But you know what he mean, man. Damn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Black, they
No,
already.
he black be like, come.
Kmart, Kmart Express.
I got to do E black like that because he
Kmart Express down there.
He like to come with some shit with me, so I got to.
Or Kmart Fresh, I don't know.
All right, Lion King. She go to the Lion King, right?
Yeah.
She go to the Lion King.
You mean the Food Lion?
The Food Lion, yeah, Food Lion. I'm sorry. Yeah. I ain't been in them parts in a long time, so I get it mixed up. So
but go ahead, E black.
She go down the Food Line. She in the city. She go to the meat market. She go pick up something. Oh damn, it's a quarter tank. Let me go pick up something. Do you mind or you not mind? That's the question.
No, hell no. No, what I say.
I think $20 is a good.
Look, I love hard. I don't want no motherfucking problem out of none of these old ratchet ass motherfucking females or these niggas. Cause look, my wife is cute and that ass is fat. Don't make me destroy this whole motherfucking town because somebody done came to you wrong. Cause if you make her cry, only thing you're gonna take is a full tank of gas and a bologna sandwich. I'm gonna come and see you. You see what I'm saying? That's why I believe in that shit. Like that's why certain shit that go on the internet.
So you allow her to get gas. So you allow her to get gas.
Hell no. Who gonna pump it for you? Now, if I
No,
tell
wait.
her,
No,
look,
you rather
I
run on fumes on the side of the road?
If she got to do that, know what I tell her. You take my son with you. No, don't.
You're involving another victim?
Sometimes I don't know if you just be
Baby,
the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, when was the last time you pumped gas? Just say it in the microphone. Gas. What the fuck is that?
I love that response.
Yes. What the fuck is that?
Now you know women can't pump gas with them nails, right?
No, the whole time she thought.
Hold on.
If they could wipe their own ass, they could pump gas.
She thought she had an EV the entire time. She didn't even know it took gas. She thought she had an EV. She's like.
Yes.
not shooting dice, committing crimes, and then blaming it on slavery. That's primitive shit. And a Negro like me, I don't have no sympathy for no Negroes or people talking about single
So what
mothers.
you want to do? You want to put them in jail? You want to shoot them? Like we talking about Stalin? We talking about El Salvador? What's the solution? Is what I'm saying.
Doing the Lord's work just by having a platform. I don't need to do anything.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
See, I shame niggas. See, I used to shame niggas in person, but see, I want to shame thousands of niggas at the same time. Excuse me. Miss Nay, you ever seen 5 Heartbeats?
Yes, I have.
Remember when Eddie Kane was drunk and he approached the new lead singer and he said, "I could read your ass like glass." You know, he said, "I could see through your ass like glass, nigga." That's how I feel right now with you, Miss Nay. I can look at you. I went to school with people like you. You're cosplaying.
I'm cosplaying.
I knew that your neighbors were white. You don't live around no niggas. You're pretending.
But how you gonna tell me where I live?
Ma'am,
where
I can
live,
ma'am,
majority of the people are black.
Ma'am,
and we own our property.
I said your neighbor.
BATL thinks their car is solar charged out there, just sitting out there like, I don't know, I don't gotta put fucking gas in it. No.
Just hear me out. You y'all say one more thing about gas. Y'all ass is out of here. Y'all say one more goddamn thing about some unleaded gas. Y'all ass is out of here.
That
You
clip
gotta
long
get-
as fuck.
You gotta get shorter clips though.
I thought my phone
Did you see
changed
the
channels.
response?
Nah, I ain't got to get shit. I got to get y'all ass up out of here about some gas.
Ashton, did you see the response? She was shocked that I asked
We
her
didn't
that.
see the response. We heard it though.
Well, yeah, heard it. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? She was shocked that I asked her that shit. Like, what the fuck we finna do?
Y'all gonna have to talk over Vic. I'm telling y'all right now.
No,
but I'm just saying.
We need to put a
We
collection,
operate
a
different.
love offering together for Vic for his mic. Because Vic, you know they got mic attachments to the for the phone, right? Like I'm not even.
It ain't even the mic, Chad. Cause when we be on IG, the shit be sounding so clear.
Yeah, I talked to him on the phone. It shit clear as fuck. So it ain't
Man,
the
that
mic.
fool got that hyper.
This nigga had. Why you be doing exactly where you talk
He
to a
got that
nigga?
shit. He got that shit where you go walk into Walmart with. Like you see them niggas walking into Walmart and they do, like he got that connection power. Pause.
Nah, he got
Hey, back to you, E Black.
Hey, you know
you cheating on your motherfucker when you came over here tonight.
Vic, you need like because if you use your phone for the phones, bro, they have the mics that you can attach to the phone and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
he's a trucker. He has them powerful mic. He has that whole thing. That's
I don't know, bro. It don't matter where he's at. Because he be saying I like listening to him like talk about topics, but
I never have
all over the place.
He Black, you funny as
Cause he be taking a band with that motherfucker on. That's why
Nah,
I be
E
messing
Black,
up.
no. You know what?
I've
E
never
Black be
enjoyed
doing.
him talking about topics.
E Black, look. You know what? E Black be trying to get back at me for because that clip that everybody is this a nigga talking to me? I was talking to E Black.
Oh, that was.
No, that was like 3 clips. Vic got me like 4 clips. Is that a nigga talking to me? Pistol? You want the pistol? Or you want the pistol or the dick? Vic,
Come on now. You want the pistol or the dick? Which one?
E Black, it was you the whole time.
The whole time I was like, man.
It was E Black.
Talking to me.
That's who I
That shit is hilarious.
It was
What
something
did you do to make that nigga that mad?
No, because E Black was just fucking
I was
with me,
irritating
man.
him.
And I can't
know
stand.
what look, this is how you irritate Vic. Say his name. Vic. Hey Vic, what's up, man?
Oh shit, goddamn. Look,
Vic.
come on, man.
Vic.
Stop, man.
Vic.
All right.
Vic.
Come
Vic.
on, man.
Vic.
God damn, E Black. Come on, man.
Nah, you're right. That's
you
all
must like
You gotta
me or
chill
something.
out, Vic. Vic.
Come on, man. Look, come on, man.
See how you get
Don't do this
irritated?
all over again. Shit, come on, man. Damn. I don't like people to repeat certain shit, and then I really don't like folks to like really be calling my name over and over and over. I heard
I'll
you
feel
the
you
first
with that
fucking time. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I
what happened was,
Vic.
and then
I'm out again.
I got a
Vic.
little. Oh shit,
Vic.
nigga. Look,
Vic.
shit. This a nigga talking to me. I told
Is
this
this a
motherfucker.
nigga talking to me?
Man.
Bro, every time I hear that,
Chad,
I
you can't give me
die.
that clip.
I don't know what show it's on. Vic, you got the clip?
Any Fight Club?
Nah, I ain't got it.
Any of them?
No,
Nah,
it was
but the
on Fight
Club,
Club.
they don't hit them all. I don't
say
think
any
they're
of
up
them.
anymore. Any of the Fight Clubs.
Damn.
I think they just like privated all of them.
Uncle Tom might have. Uncle Tom might have.
Okay.
Oh, Nightish got it. Nightish got it.
Okay, I'll chop it up with Nightish. Get it from him. Hey, E Black, I don't appreciate not getting the invite to
Anton put that shit on
Strongly
DVD. Watch.
Disagree. That's some bullshit,
No,
bro.
no. Anton most definitely got it. I'm finna tell you,
No.
look, Anton most definitely got it because I was cammed up when I said it.
No. But I'm saying with the Fight Club stuff, all that Fight Club stuff, I think they put them on private. I don't think there's any more unless somebody like have old clips of it. I think they all. But no, I said E Black. That's some bullshit. I didn't get my invite to strong. I want to strongly disagree to agree. Yeah.
You ain't funny as me, nigga.
Hey, I'm open to everybody. Like right now.
That's what she said.
Like right.
I'm gonna buy me a brand new mic and I'm a whole setup.
Hey, bro, I'm
bro,
coming know over what there. It is, they won't let you get 6 words out, bro. God damn.
Nah. On the honest tip,
we doing this because he's black. He's black. We doing this because he's black.
We're Vic, shut up. Right now we're trying to set the panel. We're really trying to set the panel before we release the real show. The real show is gonna be lit. Like the real show.
I like what you got going on over here, bro.
Yeah, the real show is gonna be like the real, like when I start inviting Fatty, Anton, a lot of these like big name peoples to like actually join the show, like that's gonna be like the real show. Like right now we're just trying to like get a great cast, you know.
Okay. Shit. Next time, so is it open? Like just anybody could pop up, or do you guys want to know like in advance?
We want to know in advance because we have so many different content. Like it is like technically 4 content creators coming together, so some people don't get along with everybody.
No, it was actually a real
I don't got no problem. That problem with me. So
I don't think we're gonna have a problem with you. It's just we just gotta like.
Yeah, you typically like run it by everybody and just say, hey, we gonna blah 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 blah. That's that type shit.
Yeah, and and then not only that, we try not to overpower like too many males with too many females.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Like it's hard to get really like I really want Mimi to join. You know,
is Tawana coming back? She like she got a fat booty.
Listen. I think you know what, bro. You know I fucks with you, right?
Yeah.
But bro, I think like you just be trying to say shit, just the most polarizing shit, just like to just throw people off. I think that's what your strategy is, bro.
I just don't care. Like I just say whatever. If it's on my mind, fuck it. I'm about to. I don't try to be.
I think Unkman has it down better than me. I think I'm better at moderating, but I think Unkman like everybody has their role. I think like a person like Vic has a role. I think Unkman has a role. I think like we all try to make it fit. It's all about making great content. You know, how do you make like the one thing I remember I was trying to show my old lady a clip about some shit. She was like, "This shit is like 4 hours, 8 hours long." I'm like, so she didn't even want to see what I was talking about. So
the 2 hours was.
I think.
Cool. Hey Mimi, honestly, my bad, Chaz. Hey Mimi, I really had fun on that show on E Black show last week. I mean, check it out. I actually had a lot of fun. It was pretty funny. But it's actually a really good program. I wanted to shout it out on Fatty's channel tonight because I'm not sure why they're not, pumping your shit out. But I actually had a lot of fun on it. Thank you, E Black.
BATL, you want to come pull up? You think you can handle it?
Oh yeah, I can handle anything.
Ooh, that's what she said.
Oh, honey, I've been on Fight Club, and on one time though,
It
not
ain't
knowing what I was.
serious like that. It ain't serious like that. It's like a fun
Shoot me
show.
a shoot. Hey, put your Instagram in the back. I'll shoot you a message. You'll come back next
Okay.
week.
See, Vic was right.
I want to warn you.
Vic
Next
was
week.
right.
No, I want to warn you. Next week is we doing all black chorus, so we only talk about sexual shit.
No sex? Oh, I definitely won't be there.
Yeah, I'm not. No, he said it's gonna be all
This man
about.
crazy.
Oh, it's all sex.
Yeah, that's not gonna be my
It's
butt
gonna be
plugs,
all
thumbs in the
sexual.
butt.
I don't kiss and tell, bro, and I don't put my business out there, so I
I
can't.
mean, you gotta let it out. Let the inner freak out. Like we can't.
That's
You don't
cool.
kiss and tell. Shit, you don't have to put a
Hell
name
no,
on it.
nigga.
If
I'm
you,
not.
I mean, you ain't got to
like
put a name on it, but
on here,
shit.
bro.
No,
Brenda, Letitia.
BATL, Mimi, put your
You'll never find out. Bro. You'll never know, bro.
But I think
BATL,
it's a good show. I think it's a great modification on debating.
I like what y'all got going on. I wouldn't have imagined you four people like getting together because y'all. Well, I remember Tawana from back in the day from Lapeef, but I know you kind of like navigate throughout the space. But I just wouldn't see y'all four coming together. But I like the like how y'all it's entertaining. I like how y'all are all together and stuff like that. It's kind of when I think about the dynamic, I'm just like, okay, I never would have pictured all four of them together, but I like the dynamic. Y'all seem like y'all having fun with it.
Yeah, I mean, we be having a blast. Like the behind the scenes stuff is even more funnier. Like we be actually at each other's neck. They be on my ass on a real. They be on my ass.
I have fun.
Unkman, you've seen it. Unkman, you've seen it. Like they be on my fucking ass. Like
no, I mean I have fun. I ain't gonna lie, but
yeah, it's a cool show. Ashton, you still there, bro?
all right. So y'all, both of y'all, I've sent both of y'all. I followed y'all. Just expect the message. Just don't be like I said, man. Y'all. It's about content, making content. I don't want to advertise to other content creators, man. Like that's the one thing I don't want to do. I don't want to be your.
It takes a team. Fuck it.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be your favorite content creator. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I watch E Black. It's like I see the same shit happen with DJ Hamp. It's like everybody loves DJ Hamp. It's like, well, get DJ Hamp out the atmosphere. You know what I mean? Like push him outside of this space.
But it takes. I mean, but you still got to put the numbers out because I'm sure people are.
Fuck the numbers. It's about
but here go the thing too, E Black. A lot of what we're used to, we're groomed at this point to watch content for hours and shit. Most people are not watching live streams for hours and hours and hours and hours. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you gotta put it in like digestible.
Look. I did so much of Fight Club. I don't think I would go up on. Look, I did so much of Fight Club where I don't think I would go up on Hamp's show because of the people and the ideas that they displaying over and over and over. It's the same thing, man. It's like we got a saying down here: the monkey see, monkey do. It ain't the DJ Hamp, the people in the space. Only thing that happened was when Fight Club went down, DJ Hamp got the same people, but he brought some of his own people.
DJ. No, I think DJ Hamp has nothing to do with Fight Club. Already. I don't think DJ Hamp had nothing to do with Fight Club.
He had his own lane already.
No. He don't have anything. He don't have anything to do with Fight Club. But the people that want the Fight Club feel the old way, they went over there and they present themselves and come with the same old rhetoric and bullshit. Look, I would rather go just like Unkman got a channel, right? Unkman really had a good show today because he was displaying certain things in the ideas that other people have based off of what another content creator has going on. You know what I'm saying? A big name content creator has going on. But if people would tap into based on who is, it will open up his mind to like be
Can I say
talking because
something?
look, it'll open up his mind to be able to talk, joke, and fellowship with other people. But man, when it came down to that right there, man, I don't think I ever come up on that show. I don't even go in the chat. Like
Hey Vic,
everybody
let
be
me ask
saying,
you a question. Vic,
yeah.
do you think it reminds you of Fight Club, or do you think it reminds you of Lapeef? The old Lapeef.
It's a mixture of both. It's a mixture of both. But the people that are going over there are the Fight Club contenders. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So I wouldn't go up there
I
and
would
talk to them.
disagree.
I wouldn't go up there and talk.
I would disagree. I think
I
only
completely
certain
agree.
people. I think certain people are going over there, but I don't think like.
But
I think we. I think we
My bad.
underestimate. I think we underestimate the amount of people that was on Fight Club. I don't think those amount of people are on DJ Ham.
No,
I
no,
think
let me say it like this. Hold on, let me say it like this.
I think the
Hey,
whole
Black.
ass niggas that are clout chasing are definitely on there.
Yes, there you
They
go, right there,
are.
E-Black.
They
There you go,
over there.
there you go, right there, E-Black.
That's what
there
I'm
you
saying.
go.
That's why I say.
That's Vic's whole point. Yeah, that's Vic's whole point.
I wouldn't go. And another thing, I'm finna tell you another reason why I would not pop up on DJ Ham channel because like the fraternity that he's in.
I like Fantastic.
I got a cousin.
I
I
like
got a
Fan-
cousin.
I like
I
Fantastic.
got a
on there.
cousin.
Who said
I
they
got
like
a cousin.
fantastic?
I
Look,
like Fantastic on there. I think
I got
Fantastic
a
is a good pick.
cousin that's in that same fraternity. And I
There's
believe
a
I saw
difference between
DJ Hamp.
Fantastic and
I think I
okay.
saw Hamp in real life before. I believe I saw him in real life.
What they got to
Just
do
by
with
my
my
cousin. No.
Who you
What
saw
I'm
him
saying
at?
is the connection. No, the connection might be closer than what I think. And I try to steer away from people that can be like close and then like figure out shit really what's going on. So I don't think I go over there because just like I say, when they talk about all that fraternity shit, I got people that's in that shit where he in.
But
Right?
he don't talk
And
about
they
paternity shit though.
but no, he don't. But I think I have seen him before. You know what I'm saying? I think I seen him before, and I think he know my
my
folks.
thing about it, like the reason why I haven't gone over there is because either one, they're talking about relationships. I don't really do that. I don't do that.
Man.
And then
Right.
number two, either they are talking about something I want to, and they got somebody like Beans and some other hoe ass nigga that like JP on there, and I'm like, bro,
Man, hey, you blackface shining face motherfucker. You can't
do it.
Leave him.
Look,
Leave him. Hold on.
Real nigga in me that I
You
can't
can
do
talk
it,
about any thing now, little boy. But you can't talk about JP. Now leave it fucking alone, man.
You talking about Black
No,
Karen?
that's a motherfucking that's a fucking no fly
I'm on
zone,
stitch.
bro.
Hold on.
No, nigga. Do I need to gas my shit up? And do I need to get that blown?
Hey, hold on.
Leave this motherfucking shit alone, man.
The only thug
Leave him
that I
alone.
called
No,
the
that's
police.
one. No,
I ain't
hold
never
on.
seen a thug call
Hold on.
the police.
You keep that shit over there with the other folks.
Throw that whole nigga away, man.
Leave JP alone. No matter what he going through or what he done, leave JP alone. Be black. Leave him alone.
Have you ever called
Don't
the
touch
police?
that one.
Have you ever called the police?
Shit. When a man down and the pimp in the
Have you ever called the police?
No, I do hood shit.
All right,
so I
thank you.
can't
He
call him.
called the
But
police.
no. But ain't no fucking matter. That's how he operates. They ain't got shit to do with it. Did he call him on you though?
Nigga, I
Did he
ain't
call
called
the
the
police on
police.
you? Was
Nigga,
it
we don't do
okay?
that
I'm
shit.
finna show you something. The first rule of being a nigga is and a real nigga is if it ain't got nothing to do with you, mind your goddamn business. Leave JP the fuck alone, man. Don't do that. No, I ain't gonna stand for this shit. Leave that shit alone.
All right, that's
I,
enough.
You
I,
can
I
talk about
look.
no,
I
no,
talk.
hold
I
on,
talk a
hold on.
logic
You
about this.
can
No,
talk
I
about
hear you.
you
I
can
hear
talk
you. I
about
listen to
one of these other look. You can talk about one of these other fancy dancing ass
I
Negroes
hear you.
or,
I hear you.
catering
I'm
or
just letting you
pandering
know.
Negroes.
I'm just letting you know.
But don't
I
look,
don't
look,
fuck
look,
with
look,
that
look.
nigga because he called the
Yeah, don't.
police. I can't
It
fuck
don't
with a nigga
fucking
that
matter.
called the police.
Leave him alone.
Vic is
He black. You know
loyal.
I look. You know I love you, right? I love you from a distance. Like, look, I like you.
Look,
You all
I'm
right.
closer. Hey, pause. I'm closer to you than he is to you, though. But I ain't gonna say
But
nothing.
it don't fucking matter though. But I'm just
I
saying
can
though.
really, I can
Look,
really beat,
look,
I can
look.
really meet you in Mississippi right now. But like
It
we
don't
ain't
fucking
even.
matter. Only thing we gonna do is barbecue. Only thing we gonna do is barbecue, eat and drink, and talk
I
about
know that's all we
bullshit.
gonna
Eat
do.
some
But ain't.
booty.
Yeah, because look, in real life, he black. You ain't look in real life, he black. You ain't never done nothing wrong to me. But
But
I'm
I
just
ain't
saying,
never called no police though. Like
but
he
all at
called
the
the.
same time. But look,
It's the
in
son of
real
the
look,
police.
he black.
Whoop whoop.
Leave that
It's the
shit.
son of the
Look, leave that.
police.
Look, he black. I'm gonna tell you one time, and I said what I said, and I meant what I said when I said.
Just leave it alone,
Goddamn
E
it, leave
Black.
them
Jesus
alone.
I'm
Christ.
gonna
He
leave
black.
it alone.
I
Hey,
Goddamn
just
it,
made it all the
nah,
way
I'm gonna
down the
be.
nah.
Look,
highway.
get what?
Hey,
Shouldn't
nah,
say a
nah.
After
thing.
this
I
motherfucker, after this goddamn screen, I'm finna call your motherfucking phone, and you better answer that motherfucker, cause I'm gonna fill this tank
no
up full
lie,
of
no
gas,
lie.
and I'm gonna put that blue on the sandwich in that goddamn cooler. If you don't
Hey,
answer the
hey,
goddamn phone,
hey,
look,
Vic,
leave
your
him
whole
Motherfucker,
alone.
ass.
dick of the pistol,
I know
nigga.
you're a local
Dick of the
driver.
pistol.
Hold on, hold on. I know you're a local
Oh,
driver, but
see, I
anytime,
always with this local driver shit.
but
See
anytime
how
you hit
you
that
do us?
no,
You
no,
see how
listen
you
to
do
me.
us?
I'm
I'm
really
the
giving you a
reason why.
shout out. I'm giving you a
Yeah,
shout out. Listen, I know you're a
yeah.
local driver, but if you hit that I-10, hit me up, my nigga. That's all I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I'm a fuck with you. But look, my wife won't
When you
let
hit
me go
that
back over the
59, when
road
you hit
now.
that 59, when you get to Slidell, hit me up.
Don't say nothing. No, don't get nobody no real location. I already know.
Okay,
Look,
that's all I'm
I
saying.
I
So
fuck with
so
you,
so
man.
like
Look,
like like
he
like
black,
like
you
like
cool,
just
man.
relax.
And look, I fuck with people like you all day, man. You ain't show no bad spirit, man. You good. Nigga, I fuck with you like in real life. Look, my wife people from Texas, man, ain't no telling. If I ever go out, well, if I ever go that way
You
and
not
I be
going
out
out
that way,
here because
Vic,
you
can you
local.
hush? Nah.
You not local.
No, listen. Vic Mike finally working decent. Let him get it all out.
I mean, I
no,
like
but I'm
Vic.
just
He is
saying.
so sweet, but he be talking.
He talks
But nah,
so
I
much.
be talking. I talk a lot.
He
Cause
be
I
talking.
like people. I like people. You know what I'm saying? And when look, it's the problem is when I stop talking to you. If I don't talk to you, it's gonna be hell to pay the captain. If you say something around me and I stop talking to you, man, I got little people syndrome for real. If I
Look,
stop talking to you, that's when you need to be worried.
Vic,
But
Vic,
if I'm
Vic,
talking to
Vic,
you,
Vic,
I'm all
I
right.
get it. Look, trust me,
Yeah.
I get it. I get it. I get it. But I've drawn
But
my
I
line.
fuck with you though.
I've
Look.
drawn my line.
Eventually.
Look, Vic, can
Yeah.
I just say I've drawn my line on certain things? That's all I've done. I just
Yeah.
can't do it. I can't fuck with it. I can't fuck with a nigga that actually hit the live button and say, "Yo, I'm about to call the police on this nigga. Watch me do it."
But look.
Like
No, but
we
listen to
we
what I'm saying.
gotta
Though. He
stop.
black.
We gotta
He black.
relax.
He black. He black. Fuck that. If you want to talk about that, hit me up. We'll talk about that shit. But
Look,
all at the
I
same time,
understand, but I
but
can't
don't fuck.
be
No,
associated.
no,
My
this ain't no
look,
YouTube
my
shit.
brand
No,
can't even
fuck
fuck
that.
with.
Fuck that.
I
This ain't
run a
no
good
YouTube shit to
Christian
be
black
talking about.
channel.
It don't fucking matter. Look, I know. Look, leave that shit alone. Leave it alone, please.
I get it.
Oh
Deep down in
shit,
my heart,
this little
look,
funny
like an
guy.
old
If
Negro.
man did
Look,
that
look, look,
same
look,
shit,
look, look,
I'd
look.
get him
He
the
black.
same treat.
He black. Deep down in my heart, like an old Negro spiritual. Please leave that subject alone. Look,
I leave it alone.
I got a love for JP. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with him. So leave that shit alone. If you look, leave that shit alone. You can say it, whatever the fuck, all the damn, whatever you want to say, the gay shit, whatever. Look, when I latch on to a person, male or female, I'm loyal to the people that I'm loyal to.
I
until
know,
they
and
show me
I know
different.
that's what it's
So
about. I
leave
know
that.
that's what it's about. Yeah.
Yeah. So leave that alone. If you
Yeah.
want to talk about all that shit,
I'm just
I can
letting
put
you
you.
know.
I can put you on a one-on-one with him, or know what I'm saying about outside of
Hey,
this shit. Leave that shit alone because it's people
but
on
Vic,
here
Vic,
speculating
I'm letting you
and
know.
want
I'm
to
letting you
create
know.
trouble. We
I'm
can't
letting
do
you,
that as
Vic,
black men, man. I'm letting
Vic.
you know.
I'm letting you
Only
know.
thing it takes is the
Just
gas
like,
tank
hold on.
full and a
Vic,
motherfucking bologna sandwich. Leave JP the fuck
just like
alone.
how I
You
get
shiny
on.
face, Vaseline,
Hold on.
like your mama lick your face and rub your ass
Vic,
off and send you to school.
shut up.
Leave JP the fuck alone, man.
All right,
I'm
gonna leave
telling
it
you this
alone.
one more
But just,
motherfucker time, man.
all right.
Leave it, JP alone. Leave him alone, man.
Just
I'm
like
telling you now.
just like I have concern about
God damn.
JP.
Is this a nigga talking to me again? I'm telling you now. Leave him alone, man. Slow down. You motherfucking shiny
I think Ashton finally went to sleep.
Ashton went to sleep.
God damn. I'm telling
No, I'm
this
up.
motherfucker. Leave
Ashton,
JP alone, man.
Ashton sleeping on his back, sleeping on. He talking on the
Now
panel
he
with
want
on
to
his
beat Ashton
stomach.
up. You leave Ashton alone.
Ashton on the panel with his stomach.
Man.
He on the panel with his stomach with his phone.
He
telling
black.
him,
Tied in now.
Oh shit.
Certain people.
he got his feet. He got his feet
certain
wrapped
people.
up like,
Hold
oh,
on.
shit.
It's certain people in this space. Look, your black ass ain't gonna fuck with certain people now.
I'm fucking with you.
I'm tied
nigga.
in
How
now.
about that? How about that?
I know. I
you.
fuck with you. I fuck with you too,
No,
man.
I'm fucking
Much
with you.
love and everything. But I know. But all that same thing, it's certain people you ain't gonna fuck with. If I can see your motherfucking ass, it's certain shit, I'm gonna step up and say something. Because all that same time, look, this started off ass nigga right here, boy. Shit, I'm ready for the goddamn world. And I go to battle for and one of the motherfuckers because get what? They've been proven. They've been tried and tested. So I deal with those people.
By who? Sometimes that fire ain't hot enough.
Man, I don't give a
Yeah,
damn. Get it hot then.
Vic,
Get
you
what?
want to walk
I
for
went to
me? You want to walk for me because you came to my chat, so I respect that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You talking about too much. You talking about some sports though. You talking about sports. Look, you talking about sports BATL. I couldn't stay in there too long because I'm intimidated by 6 foot tall motherfuckers. They scare me. You gonna get that?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he a band nigga. Hey, this nigga right here is a band nigga. Like,
No. I play sports. No, I play sports. But
you ain't
everybody
played no sport, nigga. You
man,
was in
look,
the band.
no,
You was in the choir. Tell him you was in the choir.
Yeah, I was in the choir. I was singing good songs.
Then stop
Look,
playing
I was
like
singing
you was in
good
the
songs
sport.
back in
You
there.
was in
But
the university.
No, I play football and I did the band.
BATL, send me send me a thing when you go live again. Hold on, I had to say because Vic would not let me get in there. Send me a message when you go live again so I can come support on the channel when you go live. All right.
Okay.
Go ahead, Vic. My bad, bro, but
no, Chaz. No disrespect to the federal.
Yeah, I don't
See,
see
I
your
like to
stuff
talk.
neither, BATL.
Look, I like to talk because I like y'all. I like everybody.
I don't see your stuff.
I just needed to say that really quick.
Ashton, click on
It
my
don't bother
name.
me. It don't bother me.
Okay.
That you drop me down.
And Chris Rebel, the Chiefs, is not winning next week, nigga. The Chiefs ain't winning.
Damn, BATL, you know it's my show. I can't click on your name. We ain't in the chat.
No.
He said, "Put your money where your mouth is."
Who, Chris?
BATL.
Uh-huh.
BATL. I want to ask a
Put
question.
some bread up.
Who is that strong looking black fella that was on the beach with you and everything? And you got doggone that strong looking fella. She got a boyfriend now. You think Big Papa ain't watching y'all while he at work? Big Papa watching y'all now.
Vic.
You think he?
Vic,
no.
Vic, this is exactly why I don't be trusting them. You be seeing them like on their Instagram or they Snap.
Oh, the man on her. She ain't
but look, they be whole boot up, but then come to Instagram. I'm single, man, ain't shit. I'm saying.
I never said I was single though.
Look, that boy, hey, look. They was on the beach. That boy look like he punched hard as a motherfucker. You better not fuck with him. He look like he punched shit. Yeah, I'm telling you now. Look, I saw him on the Instagram. I say, oh, that boy look like he can fight too. He dark skinned. Oh Lord, boy, y'all better stop messing with BATL. That boy, and he gonna get on my meal plan. The only thing he gonna need is a full tank of gas and a bologna sandwich. He gonna be at one of you Negro head by BATL. Cause the good thick now. All right, keep on playing with him. Shit, that man sit up here and get where he at. He probably at work on one of them forklifts. He watching all this shit. Keep on playing with him.
BATL. What's your IG? BATL. 'Cause I can't find your YouTube.
That boy look like he fight hard. Look,
I'm gonna put
that
my
boy look like
YouTube in the back
that boy
chat.
look like. Look, you remember a long time ago when they said look, that boy look like a long time ago when they used to say first one knock that stick off your shoulder. We going in. I'm talking about he look like he was raised the old way now.
So a bit heated with you right now too, bro. I got a bone to pick with you, bro, because you still ain't put that thing back here. I had 6 hours worth, almost 7 hours worth of content that I can't even put on my show for the hours, bro.
I did put it on there.
I don't see it back here, bro.
Cause you
oh shit.
You what you call now?
Your shit, right? God damn it, man. That's why, because I'm on your what the fuck, man.
Too happy to log in, you forget.
Yeah, bro, it's 6 fucking hours, bro. Shit. That's all good. Fuck it. I'm gonna get them hours. I'm gonna get them this year. I start cranking out some stuff.
You have a channel, Chad?
Yes, ma'am.
What is it about the relationship?
It's about what? Nah, I got a few things going on there. So it's kind of like I have a panel where we just talk about a topic. Cause I like you see like how this topic was, how we was talking about this topic, like kind of like this different stuff like that. I try not to do, because a lot of people they do like the popcorn, what I call it popcorn content, where it's like
I like
the things that is in the news that's happening right now. Everybody jump on the same stories at the same time. So the stuff that I want to do is like more focused to where, well, I'm not gonna give out my sauce, but like it could be that, it could be something else, but I think it's more deep. It's deep. We look more into the story or storylines to see what's going on. So
right.
Yeah.
Right, and that's the thing. So I did sports. It's not the same as this or whatever, but I started off on YouTube with sports with my Atlanta Falcons. So I know a whole bunch of Atlanta Falcons content creators.
She said,
so it's mine. So I only did. Tonight it was like my third or fourth live. So I'm almost close to 100 subscribers.
How long was the show?
Tonight it was like almost an hour.
See, I don't be known. That's why I said at least I could put the bell on. If it's people that I know in this thing and I've never talked to them, I'll still subscribe. But if it's people that I talk to and stuff, like y'all on the panel, so I'll hit the bell. That way I know, like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Like
and
I know.
I be wanting to put, like, I be wanting to post some of y'all shit to my like actual real life page on Facebook, but man, some of these motherfuckers I know, they ignorant. They'll listen to some of this shit and tear the fucking town up. That shit on look, like some of these channels when they be talking about some woman hate and male hate and man, look, when they had that C-19 going on, motherfucker was fucking and making babies. I got a pandemic baby. Motherfucker was loving each other. Like black people. I don't understand this internet shit. Like, man, I'm constantly seeing folks invite me to weddings. I don't ever go. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to be the face on the picture when your shit don't turn out right because they start listening to the internet. Man, hell no. Shit. Man, you see what I'm saying? Like in real life, the stuff that goes
Shut
on
up,
on
Vic.
the internet.
Hold on, Vic.
Look.
We gotta address the chat, Vic. Hold on.
Oh, see, it's always the black
See,
motherfucker.
I see Chris the Rebel in the chat talking
Now
that.
you see why I don't like. You see why I don't like black tall motherfuckers. See, they
Yo, I see Chris the Rebel. What he saying?
Yeah, he up
Chris,
in the
what's
chat.
up, man?
That nigga
What's
in
up,
the-
Chris?
Hey, that
Come
nigga
on
in the
the
chat.
panel, Chris.
That nigga in the
Come
chat
on.
twerking, man.
Who they playing? Hold
Look,
on.
Chris.
Niners. Oh,
Chris.
Niners playing the Chiefs.
I like Chris shows. Chris shows smooth.
When is
I
the
like
Chris,
Super Bowl?
look, the Niners, look, they lost to the Chiefs in the 2019 Super Bowl. Okay, so
Man,
they
that
not
was
trying
that
to
was
lose
Jimmy
this shit.
G. Yeah, that
Exactly
was
with Jimmy G. Nigga, they got Brock Purdy now.
Now,
Yeah.
see,
They got a
Chris,
whole
Chris
different
repping them.
situation going on.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
Chris
speak that shit.
repping them Cowboys and shit now. So you finna have a battle if he come up here. Come on now, Chris. Come on now, Chris.
Come on, Chris. We
when is the Super
Chiefs
Bowl?
the Chiefs is thriving off luck and stuff like that or whatever. This is the 49ers year, okay? They not
When is the
fin to
Super Bowl?
let the Chiefs beat them again. Cause they
Yeah.
ain't
When is the Super
this
Bowl?
ain't no Jimmy G that's going on, okay?
Yeah.
Do
So
it
you
for
can
me,
hope
man.
and wish,
Do it for me, Chris.
Yeah.
Come on up
but
here
it
and
ain't
put some of
happening.
that southern swing on
Yeah.
it, man.
When is the Super Bowl?
February the 11th, Las Vegas. You going?
11th. Okay.
No.
And
You give me a
could've-
They
ticket.
talking about. Hold on. They talking about some of them tickets. Maybe for the skybox. They said them bitches like 2.5 mil.
Man, this
Oh, I don't know about that high, but
Why
yeah,
would you want?
it's
Why
high.
would you want to go up there though? Why would you want to go up there?
I
And
mean,
Oh, I don't want to go over there, but people
Hold
do.
on.
It's
Is
the
this a nigga with a
atmosphere.
Raiders hat? Hold on. Does this
Have you
nigga
been
got
to a football
hold on.
game?
Hold on. Does this nigga
Big,
got a Raider hat?
Yeah, that
Does
no,
this nigga
energy.
got a Raider
I
hat?
ain't go to no football game, but I've been
Big,
to.
your team. Listen,
No,
Big, my team been sucked. My team, my
I
like,
know.
I didn't
I've been
suck.
to
You go to a game,
big
we be swagging
the
and
game.
surfing. We
Yeah, I
ready.
know.
Pastor
Energy at that
Troy,
stadium
boy,
is
shit is
out
off
of
the chain.
control. Yeah,
The
that
only
energy
stadium game I ever
whenever
been
your
to
team
was
is
the St.
like,
Louis.
I remember when the Bucks was like doing their thing, and that energy, boy, that was something else. Everybody went up to the stadium and was meeting the players and all that. That energy, is something else, man.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I've been to a. I've been to no. I've been to
Man,
a.
we
your
got
team,
West
Chaz?
Coast
Like
advantage.
I've been
It's
to a
West
St.
Coast
Louis
advantage,
Cardinals
nigga. Vic, shut up. We got West
Chaz,
Coast
who your
advantage.
team?
I'm
Go
a football
49ers.
person, bro.
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
I'm a football person. I'm cool. I can watch
Okay,
games
okay.
and shit, but I don't have like a team.
You ain't got a team. Okay.
You
Yeah,
ain't
for
got hey,
basketball, I go wherever
hey,
LeBron go.
hey,
That's my
hey,
team.
hey, we got you on the 49ers, man. We got enough room over here.
Oh, but you know, here's the crazy thing, bro. My uncle is a fucking diehard 49ers fan since I was a kid, bro.
That's a
Like,
bet,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
They stick to
talk
their
about Jerry Rice like
I
all
bet
the
I bet he
to their
rich.
team.
I bet he rich. I bet he make all the right decisions. I bet he a stand up dude, man. I can tell you all. I can tell you all about him right now.
he
Just by
got a
I
little
always
stuff.
been a.
He
I
got a
always
little
been a
change
Steelers
saved
fan.
up. He got a little change
I
saved up.
always been a Steelers fan.
you've
You
been
know,
always a whole ass nigga too.
Fuck
so
the Steelers. Fuck the
uh,
Steelers. I'm a
No,
Browns
I
fan.
just
I'm a
I just
Browns
like
fan, so.
Palomalu. I like the
Oh,
Palomalu.
Troy.
How-
Yeah,
His
yeah.
drive.
He was a
Yeah.
beast.
Yeah, his drive.
Harrison.
That boy was
They have some
aggressive
hitters.
like a motherfucker.
I
I-
can respect a Browns fan that actually is a Browns fan. I can actually respect that.
All these
Yeah.
bandwagoners this year, man, it was disgusting. Hey,
What with the
hey,
Brown?
E Black. Yeah, E Black. That shit was disgusting this year. All these wannabe fucking fans. We lost our first game. You saw nobody wearing that shit.
Hey
Then we
man,
won
when
a
y'all
couple
beat
more.
us, I
Yeah,
was mad as fuck, man.
Yeah. Yeah. All these
Y'all
fake
got
fans
lucky.
out here.
Y'all got lucky. Y'all, first of all, I don't give
Oh,
a
we
fuck
got
about the
lucky.
Browns.
Oh, we got lucky.
No, because what y'all, first of all, what y'all did is y'all stole Deshaun Watson from us because y'all want to pay him all this guaranteed money like it's some food. But I'm glad y'all did because y'all saved us
Yeah,
the
we got
heartache.
fucked over.
She in there. She mad.
That
Fucked
sound
over.
like a Texan fan right there.
Hey,
But
if he had went to
then
Atlanta,
you got him, and he still got
BATL,
hurt.
BATL, be honest. If Watson went to ATL, come on, man. He was
That's
already in
what we
trouble.
wanted. I wanted him.
No,
He
look.
grew up.
Listen,
He from
he was
Atlanta.
no. Watson was already in trouble in Texas for getting massages and shit. So if he had went to Atlanta, what do you think was gonna happen?
Oh yeah, he would have been in King
He's
of
done.
Diamonds. He'd have
He's
been a
done.
king of diamonds.
No,
He'd have
because
been
he
in
learned
Magic
his
City.
lesson. He was already accused of
Yeah,
those
right.
charges.
Yeah, right.
Shit, he would have been a king of diamonds, man.
He done did it
Look,
21 times.
king,
You ain't learned shit.
king of diamonds, right by the airport, man. He would have been right there.
That's a
No,
fact.
because they would have kept them. Because Arthur Smith, first of all, I mean not Arthur Smith, but Arthur Blank, the owner, he grew up with him. He was the ball boy with the Atlanta Falcons, so he would have basically kept in line. They would have been able to keep him. His family is from
Shit,
Atlanta, so he would have been good. Period.
shit.
He
That
went
sound.
he went up there and got hurt because he want to get that money, and that's what happened. And y'all, yeah, maybe y'all made it to the playoffs, but y'all still lost horribly with Joe Flacco, whatever his name
Did
is.
y'all niggas even make it to the playoffs? Get the fuck out of here.
No, we didn't, but it's all good. We gonna make it. We gonna get it. We gonna get that,
Hey,
but
man.
Fuck out of here.
Hey, man. Let's get this show back on track. I'm tired of y'all talking about them
Vic, you from
foot tall,
Mississippi? You ain't got no
muscular
team.
motherfucker.
You ain't got
we
no
sure
team,
don't.
nigga.
You ain't got no team,
No,
nigga.
Who you got? Who you gonna be? Who you got?
hold
Tennessee.
on.
The
No,
Mississippi
but listen
Mud
to what I'm saying.
Wrestlers.
We don't need none of them. We don't need none of them 6 foot tall
Mississippi
motherfuckers
Mud
looking
Butts.
like looking like E Black. That's 20 years old, running around this motherfucker trying to fuck all the bitches. Nah, we don't need
Oh,
them
hell
in
no.
them cities.
Hell no.
No. Yeah, hell no. We don't need none of that shit. Look, we are totally against people with their rock star lifestyle. We live in the Bible Belt. We believe in good, wholesome people. Wholesome
The
people.
Bible.
We don't.
Who's
No, we
listen?
don't.
V.
Look.
Who Mississippi folk go for? Is it Tennessee?
No, Mississippi. No, Mississippi is really in the
Or
middle of
Vikings? Or
everything.
something?
Like if
Oh,
you
the
want, like
Saints.
back in the day, if you wanted to
Saints.
see the Grizzlies, you can go to
Yeah, it's
Memphis.
right next door.
If you wanted to see some
Oh
roll
yeah, they're
tide
Memphis.
shit.
They are Memphis.
If you wanted to, no, this is what happened with Mississippi. No, Mississippi is in the middle of all of everything. Like, okay, if you want to see some like HBCUs, like LSU,
No,
you can go
claim
down
a
to them
team.
games.
Claim a professional team.
Yeah,
No,
tell
we
us.
claim
Just tell us what
no.
team, nigga.
Okay, okay. Down here, a lot of people they are like Texas fans, like Dallas Cowboys.
Really?
You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
they
Like the
bandwagon
Oh,
fans.
okay.
no. Okay, the major team that they really claim because a lot
Nah,
of
hey
people,
Chris,
a lot of the
Chris,
people.
he not off the river. He inland. He not off the river, so he can't
I
be
would
a
have thought it
Saints
would have
fan.
been the Saints because it's right there.
Nah,
But
he
maybe not.
but
No,
Vic
Oh, if
ain't
you
on
want for
the
the
river.
Saints, then boy, that's
nobody,
so the
Nah,
horriblest
nobody
rivalry, boy.
claim the Saints unless they from New Orleans. No, don't nobody look at
Okay.
the Saints.
Exactly, because the
So who
Saints
said
on
Down
no?
here,
ain't. That's what we
Hold
call
on.
down
them.
So
here,
you said
we got a lot of
Go ahead. Go ahead.
49ers fans. We got a lot of 49ers
That
fans.
don't even
We
make
got
sense. But keep going.
Yeah,
we
that
got
makes
we
perfect
got
sense.
San Francisco. We got San
No, the
Francisco
fuck it don't.
49ers
Yeah, they
fans.
do.
And then some people will go for the Browns and shit like that. But the most of people down here, man, don't you know, it's motherfuckers. They'll put you out their goddamn house if you go against the goddamn Texas. If you go against Texas, down this motherfucker, I'm talking about like Super Bowl party. If Texas in that motherfucker, look, I saw a motherfucker guy.
Yeah,
Look,
I believe
I
it.
got a
I
homeboy.
believe it.
Look, E Black. I got a homeboy. They got a motherfucking pit bull. This is a crazy ass story. I ain't never seen no shit like this. They raised the pit bull in the house, right? Okay, the mama over there got her little tutu on. These folks is like 40. Everybody at the Super Bowl party, right? Every time the motherfucking Dallas Cowboys score, everybody cheer. The dog sitting in the floor, looking like he looking. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey
if
Ashton,
the
claim
other,
your team
if the
right now. Ashton,
if the other
Ashton.
team score, I'm finna show you something. If the other team score,
Nah,
that
nah,
motherfucking
Vic,
dog,
Vic.
look, the dog started growling.
Vic, we don't care about the damn dog,
hollering.
Vic.
Man, look, that shit crazy. Look,
Vic.
I'm talking about this some real life shit.
Vic,
I can get them
Vic,
same
Vic,
folk. I can go
Vic.
look, that motherfucking pit bull. Look, if you
I'm about to
cheer
start
for the
annoying
other
you.
team,
Vic,
the dog
Vic.
start growling.
Vic,
Goddamn mama getting mad.
Vic. Hey Vic,
You go ahead.
what is Ashton
Man.
like?
and he look like a man. What the fuck?
You
No,
Ashton he in Mississippi
Ashton.
too?
Ashton, what's your favorite team? Ashton went to sleep. God damn.
Ashton, look, Ashton came from the. I ain't gonna get into that. He came from two good cities. He came from Memphis. And he
West
moved to
Memphis.
Texas.
That's West Memphis.
But that look. So that's why I
Arkansas.
know the boy don't. That's why I know the boy don't miss. Because I got people up that way. Them motherfuckers, boy, you got to be a go hard motherfucker. Stay up there, boy. You know what I'm talking about? It's a different world. So that's why.
Vic.
Shit. All right.
Vic, you gotta
Man,
let the mic
goddamn.
breathe, bro.
Look, why the fuck you? Why the hell you
Vic.
calling my name?
Vic, you gotta relax, Vic.
No, man. Look, see, he
God
trying to get me
damn.
started. See, I was big old motherfucker.
God damn, Vic.
That's why I got to act irate and
Vic,
crazy and shit.
Vic,
I tried.
you must be related
No, why
to the
is you saying my
Marlins.
name?
You like the reggae shit. Like you ain't letting no beat drop, man. You just on that. Oh man, you
Man,
just drop
fuck that beat. Because you ain't look. I'm finna show you something. Look, I'm finna show you something. Look. Why the fuck did you call my name over and over and over? See, we went through this before, E Black.
Vic,
We've
Vic,
been through this
Vic,
before.
Vic,
We have been through this before, man.
Vic,
Slow the fuck down, man. Come on, man. God
Vic,
damn. Baby, pack my bologna sandwich and give me the gas money. I gotta
Vic.
go see E Black. He bullshitting with me. Yeah. Because
Everything
he
is
won't
gonna be
quit.
alright.
No.
I
Hell
said,
no.
don't worry.
Motherfucker, look, it gonna be alright, E Black. You goddamn.
Vic, you
You might
local.
look.
You ain't.
You might look at me like the little brother you never had or some shit. 'Cause you be
Vic,
fucking with
Vic,
me.
Vic, you be
I
going
still
to what's that? What's that gas station? The 96 or the 38 or whatever that
No, we
that
ain't
old.
got none of that shit down here. No, we call that shit right around the corner. You heard that slang? Like right around the corner. No, we ain't got all that shit. No exits, no none of that shit. It's a different world down here. If you don't know shit down this motherfucker, you suddenly be lost and fucked over. Mississippi is not what y'all people be thinking. So
It
don't
is
think just because
exactly what we thinking because of you.
it's gonna be all right though. Just look,
The 76, yeah, the 76.
ain't nobody got no damn 76 around this motherfucker no more.
I
God
feel sorry
damn.
for you Mississippi folks.
Why the fuck did you feel sorry for us and your ass in Atlanta?
Cause y'all ain't got
Atlanta,
no team really. All you can do is go for college for the
we don't pay
Mississippi, the
attention
Ole
to that
Miss,
shit.
the Ole
Our
Miss, the
team,
racist folks.
Oh man.
our team. No. Listen, what I'm saying. Know why people don't uh put their money and their mindset all on team because the team is the family down here. We still operate upon. We ain't worried about what's going on in the world or
Y'all
on
still
TV.
listening to
We still
y'all.
we still operate upon family, man. It's all about all that extra stuff. That's what they call it, extracurricular activity.
But it's
We
fun,
still worry,
extracurricular. Honey, you go to the
but
game, y'all got
no
no
people.
stadium. You go
But no,
downtown, honey,
I'm
and
finna show you
be
something.
like
No,
going off. You got all your like
Nah, you know
football
black
family. Like y'all
black
No,
ain't
what
people
we
got that
do.
can't
shit.
go downtown.
No, what?
Black people
No.
can't go
BATL,
downtown.
BATL. I'm finna show you what black people do, and also white people do. The black people, what we do is we are well-traveled people around. I'm gonna tell y'all this. The
Yeah,
people
y'all
that
gotta
come
try.
from where I'm from, look, the people that come from where I'm from, they got enough money to go see places and see other things and enjoy certain things, and they come back to quietness. When it was like they they'll spend all their money in another state and they'll come back to quietness. We can pull up to a gas station and leave our cars running and won't nobody jump in it and take off. You see what I'm saying?
This is
So
not 1960s. Y'all can't do that no more.
That's because you got the
no,
fob. Look,
I'm
no.
everywhere now.
most cars got fobs now. So if you go, man, look. You
No,
not fooling
no,
nobody.
no. I'm telling y'all, look, it's still a down home country way down here. If you fuck around and do something, I'm gonna show you something. For anybody that come from out of state, if you they were like on the internet when folk be talking
No, we
shit,
don't
I don't
care,
get in the
Vic.
conversation.
We don't
Look,
care, Vic. Vic, I'm sorry, we don't care,
man,
man.
it
God
don't matter.
damn.
Look, shut your Vaseline face, wash that mouth down. Look,
So
Yeah.
look,
yeah,
Vic. So for the
yeah.
Super Bowl, who do you got? Or do
Shit,
you don't watch the
nobody.
Super Bowl?
I
Or
will
you don't
look,
care?
I don't watch that shit because know what I don't gamble. And then I ain't trying to pay attention to motherfuckers that got way more money than me. Because if I sweep around my own back door, eventually I might get to the
God damn.
situation. You know, I don't pay attention to
You
that
so
shit.
country.
But
Look,
it's
You so
entertainment though. You can't help what they
but
got.
it's the
no,
Super
what I
Bowl.
do for entertainment, I can tell you what I do for entertainment. I got all kind of laptops and I got all kind of goddamn TVs posted up on every goddamn wall up in this house. I listen to y'all and I play Call of Duty. I play Nintendo Switch and Xbox and all that. I got all of that shit. Everything that people be acting like is not normal to have, I got all that shit. Just like they be telling me
Okay.
about my microphone. I have all of this shit. I got 4, 5 microphones, laptops and everything that I can log in,
You,
tablets and shit. My baby
Vic,
walk around and boy,
Vic,
yeah.
I know you can't charge all them devices up in the same house, man. You gotta go
Man, you
outside.
got me fucked up. Yo, what, motherfucker? I'm finna say, look, the average person around this motherfucker, yeah, what? This motherfucker around this bitch got generated on they shit. I don't have to.
Vic,
I got a
we don't
goddamn device.
care.
No, look,
Vic,
hold on.
we don't care,
Look.
Vic.
E Black,
Vic,
you try to pin me out to be a poor nigga, but look, I got a goddamn
I'm not
device to where
saying you're a
I
pro
got a
nigga.
device to where I got a device to where if the house lights go off in this motherfucker through a storm or whatever, the only thing I got to do is plug that motherfucker into a lighter output, and I can charge laptops, computers, and every motherfucking thing, phones. Nigga, I ain't suffering from a goddamn thing. You'll be
I'm
mad
proud
if
of
I
you,
show
Vic.
you what my
Vic,
refrigerator.
Vic,
You'll be mad. Your black
Vic.
ass will be mad if I show you what my deep freezer and my refrigerator look like. Because guess what? We eating good, baby. You better look at my IG, baby, and see the motherfucking place in the middle of the goddamn night. Man, we eating crawfish, steak, crab eggs, and shrimp
You
around
ain't
this
got no
motherfucker.
crawfish. You ain't
Man,
got
you
no
crazy as
crawfish.
a motherfucker.
When you
Man, if
getting
I cam
crawfish?
up right now, man, you
How much
crazy.
crawfish you be getting? You be getting 36. You getting
Nigga, we get
36
that
thing?
shit. We get the purple bag or however they serve them down here. I know motherfucker. I know white people that own a restaurant where we can go up in that motherfucker and eat all weekend eat.
Oh,
So
you eating
them
white
my
folks
ties.
crawfish. You
Man, I
eating
don't
white
give a
folks
damn.
crayfish.
Well, now look, you eating them
Okay.
Cajun folk crawfish. Them
No, I
Cajun
eat
folks
my
ain't
own
nothing but a
crawfish. I know how to
man.
cook that
Look,
crawfish. I
I
know
got
about
the shit.
Tony.
So what the
I
fuck?
know about
Look,
Tony.
what the fuck is you talking about, Tony? Well, Tony ain't
Tony
did a
Tony
goddamn thing.
Satran. Tony Satran.
No, you talking about a damn season. I'm talking about motherfuckers that
Exactly.
actually putting foot and toenails in the motherfucking pot to make
Ah,
the
get
shit
the
feel
fuck out
good
of
to
here.
your stomach
Vic,
around this motherfucker. We
Vic.
eating around this bitch.
Hey
Look,
Vic.
I can go in my,
Hey
I
Vic.
can show you my goddamn deep freeze. That motherfucker
Hey
full of
Vic.
popsicles,
Vic. I just
chicken
gotta ask
wings,
you a
and
question. I
everything.
got one question for you. When you seen that nigga on the computer screen and he was butt naked, what you
I ain't
think?
see it. I know. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. I ain't see it, but the way y'all describe it,
You ain't
because
seen it?
look, no, I'm finna show you something. Look,
Here, I can
E
put it up
Black.
on the screen right
Let me
now.
let me tell you the truth. E Black. Let me
Ashton.
tell you the truth about a lot of shit.
Hey Ashton, I can put it
No,
up.
but I'm saying, even though I be on that channel and that shit,
Yeah.
he always been like a shady dude, like with certain shit.
Yeah.
So I ain't fully into how he do shit, but I fuck with him because I know him from the space due to being around y'all when y'all everything was good. You see what I'm saying? But I'm telling you like this: in real life, if a person was operating like how he operate, I couldn't fuck with him because I live.
If you saw a video with Chaz butt naked,
No,
on his computer chair.
Oh Jesus.
Well,
With
I'm
B
saying, come on,
with
look.
BATL.
Hold on. I can't say nothing about what he doing because
But
every
hold on,
man
what
first
did you
love.
see?
Hold on.
What
Oh
happened?
yeah. Oh
Every man,
yeah.
hold on. E
Oh
Black.
yeah.
Every
Nah.
man.
Let me explain it. Let me explain it, Vic. Shut up.
See, you trying to
Yeah.
expose the
Somebody.
man about
No, I'm
whatever
not trying to
fuck.
expose. He been exposed. He
Even though
exposed
the nigga is a
himself.
hold on, even though the man is a rotten ass nigga though.
Fuck that.
I'm
Fuck
saying this
that. All right.
myself. Even though the man is a rotten, I'm saying that from what I have seen and how he display
Hey,
himself.
Logic. Hey, Logic.
Anybody,
I know you seen that shit, Logic. Breeze, bring
anybody,
Logic up here.
but look, I'm saying,
Hey,
even
Vic.
though he
Vic,
display,
you be
even
butt
though he
naked
did,
on your shit. You
hell
be
nah,
butt.
I ain't never been butt naked. I ain't never had to have them problems because I'm a cute motherfucker. I'm attractive. I ain't never had to whoop your dick, nigga. Boy, I was a whoremonger when I was coming up through school. Shit, bitches love me, so I ain't never had to do that shit. But I do know that Johnson and Johnson and baby lotion was a majority of you niggas' best friend before y'all started getting the motions going. But however, I just don't like the way that
Oh, hey, Logic,
motherfucking
come up here. Come up here.
a devil
I'll show you the picture.
logic. I need to fuck with you
If
in
Logic
on the
come
real
up
life
here,
though.
if Logic come
I
up
want
here,
some
I'm
motherfucking
showing it.
truffles, nigga. I want some
Hey,
truffles from
Ashton,
Germany.
Ashton, you better get it. Wake up, nigga. It's about
Nah,
to get lit.
Ashton ain't gotta wake up, but the whole thing here,
You
I'm
want to see it,
saying,
Vic? Vic, your
man,
boy
I
got
ain't giving a damn. I ain't
it.
giving a damn about what the motherfucker doing
Come
with his dick.
on, Vic.
I'm saying,
Vic, since you like to talk so much, pick a team and you to come to my channel to debate because I'm gonna
Oh,
have a debate.
hey, what? Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Logic. It ain't safe for work. It ain't safe for work. You want to have to get
but
off
look,
work.
that's what I'm saying. BATL. It'll take me a long time to start learning all them Negroes' names. I look, I just never been fascinated about learning about.
He
I
was in the
always
band. He was in the choir. That's
what I
why.
was in the band, I was in the choir, I played
Yeah.
football, I did little league baseball, I did upper bound college from high school. What's the name? Look, I was about to pledge Kappa Alpha Psi until my dick ran rampant and I put a baby in my baby mama and I didn't get the chance to go to college. So I did a whole lot of shit. I done forgotten more shit than some of you niggas know because I done been out in the real world. You know what I'm saying? So when y'all come with these ideas and shit, man, this shit is not new. You know what I'm saying? It's not new to me. Anything that y'all come, that's why I can talk so much because I have
No,
actually
no, you
experienced.
just
I
you
know
just
I
belligerent.
have actually
You're
no, I have
belligerent.
actually. Man, it don't matter how I sound to you because I got a southern dialect that you wish you would know because you from
No, you're
California.
belligerent. There's nothing wrong
No,
with
see,
being
you
belligerent.
can sound like this when you breathe in fresh water air, but you come from a saltwater area, so that's why you have talk like that. You see what I'm saying?
Black, where
Yo,
you
yo,
at?
shit.
I live in Texas right now, but I'm from
He live
Cali.
in Texas now. He's smelling
But
bullshit every
he from
motherfucking day.
where?
He's
I'm
smelling bullshit every fucking day,
I'm right out.
and have
I'm right on the Louisiana border, right on the go.
man. I know where you at, motherfucker. So don't play with me. It ain't nothing but a bologna sandwich in the gas
I'm
tank
right
full
on
of
I-10.
and I mean, look, I can get look, I got
Well,
people
you said
over there.
where were you
Look,
from?
I fuck with E Black now. So don't for all you
Shut
people that's
up,
gonna be
Vic. God
messy.
damn.
Look, all you people that's gonna be messy, and then
I'm
get what?
I'm from Cali.
You
I'm
gonna
from
get me
like
in
the Bay
trouble with
Area.
Daryl Long. You gonna get
Okay.
me in trouble with Daryl Long cause he alright with certain shit to be he doing, but I don't agree with the shit that he be doing though.
Man,
Like in
Daryl
real
don't
life
give a
though,
fuck. Daryl just wants you
man,
to make
I
sure.
know, no,
He just
but
gonna make
look,
sure that you gonna shit sitting on a panel talking shit. That's all he gonna do.
go on the panels because them bitches over there too disrespectful. I don't do that shit in real life, man. I'm a real pimp. I don't play that shit. I
Stop
drop one of them bitches on their neck. No, you don't do that to me. No, hell no. I don't tolerate no disrespect from no motherfucking body. I don't give a damn.
Oh,
This
that's
just
a
me
lie.
saying,
So what you
man.
saying? These other niggas tolerate that shit?
No, because this on the internet, man. This shit is on the internet, man. I listen to what
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers say. If I ain't in the arm reach of your motherfucking ass because my PTSD or my ADHD is gonna get me to the
So what
point where I'm
JP?
tired.
What Jay Prince doing over there then?
Jay Prince. Jay Prince is probably widening his audience, probably.
Widening his
I don't know.
audience. Wait, widening his
Because,
audience with Daryl? Oh my god.
well, but like, come on. You can't
Oh
hold it.
my
You can't
god.
hold it against JP because JP
Nah.
already been look. Hold on. You
Nah.
can't hold it against JP because
Nah.
JP already said he like hoes. And the only thing I've been hearing over there on that channel is motherfucking confused ass hoes. Them motherfuckers confused. Ain't no motherfucking way. I told Daryl himself. I said, let an older woman in your life listen to how these motherfucking destroyed ass females think, and they will be ashamed of you, Daryl. Ain't no motherfucker, and you can't get the motherfuckers to get.
Hey
Look,
Vic.
if
Hey
I get,
Vic. Vic.
ain't no
Vic.
motherfucking way.
I got
This
hey
shit
Vic, I
ain't
got a
real.
question for you. What you think
This
about niggas
shit
that
ain't real.
getting hey, what you think about niggas that get accused for grape at a college?
Oh shit. Look, I ain't finna get into that because that's some
Nah,
legal
nah,
shit.
nah, nah, nah. If
And,
you was
and it might
28
be an
years old,
ongoing.
hold on,
No,
hold
it
on,
might be
hold
an
on,
on.
no,
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 hold
no,
on, hold
no. We
on, hold
about to
on,
get
hold
deep
on,
into
hold
this
on, hold on.
shit.
This what you not
If I
gonna do,
said
E Black.
if I
Hold
said
on,
I
hold
got
on, hold on, E Black. This what
okay,
you not gonna do. Whatever goes on with that, right? You see how they came back and got Bill Cosby. Those topics right there are not the ones I'm gonna talk about because
oh
when
yeah,
you speak up on that, and if you think like you know or you talk like you know something, you can be subpoenaed to go to court based on what somebody else that brought you into the light about the situation and you talked about it. So I will not be in court with you motherfuckers. I ain't no goddamn fool. I just live in Mississippi. I'm not talking about that shit. Fuck
okay.
it. Look, fuck what he
So-
going through on that shit. If he been accused of that shit, get what? Bill Cosby his ass or whatever, whoever y'all
Shout out
find.
to Bill
But
Cosby, right?
I
Shout
will
out to Bill
not be.
Cosby, right?
But I'm saying, shit, no. I hope Bill Cosby be all right after what folks put on him or
Shout
however
out. What
or
about R.
whatever.
Kelly? What you think about R. Kelly?
Man, shit, all them bitches mama need to go to jail because look,
Uh
I
huh.
deal with people. I deal with people in Chicago real right. I
Vic,
know people right now in
Vic,
Chicago. Look,
be
and
careful.
I'm
Be
finna
careful how you talk right
no,
now, Vic.
no, I'm
I'm
finna
telling
show
you
you
right
something.
now,
Look,
you getting set up. I'm
the,
setting you up.
I ain't no,
You
you
gonna
ain't
have to
setting
hold
me
the
up for
line
shit.
now, nigga.
Man, I'm finna tell you like this. I'm finna tell you like this. E
Hey,
Black. I'm finna
hey,
tell you like this.
hey,
I was born in
hey.
I was born in 19 look, I was born in
Let me
1985,
clam
right?
up because I
And I'm
don't think
finna
you
tell
think
you
I'm
this.
fair.
Look, E Black. I'm finna show you
You
something.
know what I'm
You
on.
can't. I know what you on, but it's all right.
Yeah.
But I don't give a fuck. Them motherfuckers. Look. I don't earn shit from this YouTube shit. I'm
Yeah.
finna tell you. I get on this motherfucker because I
Victor.
like to be around. I like to be around and have conversations with
Victor, you are so
extraordinary people.
sweet, Victor.
Would you
Yeah,
have a
I don't
conversation?
know.
Would you have a conversation
Yeah,
with Fleece
I'm sweet.
Johnson?
Huh? Shit.
Fleece Johnson.
Long as that bitch ain't trying to fuck me, man,
Uh,
it's a lot of motherfuckers out here wearing fitted hats and everything that sit around you every day and pass you a motherfucking cigarette, been sucking dick all his goddamn life. So I don't get into folk business. No. The
I'm
only thing
just
I
saying.
ask the
Hey,
motherfucker,
Vic,
only
Vic,
thing I ask the motherfucker,
Vic. I'm
leave
just
me out
warning
that
you
shit.
right now. I'm just warning you right now. This shit's getting started. You better make a stand right now. We not either we fucking with niggas that do that shit or we not. Let me know right now. You
No, I
fucking
don't
with a
no,
nigga.
I don't
You fucking with the pill poppers. You fucking with niggas that what you doing at them colleges, boy?
look.
Huh?
But look, I'm
You
gonna
still
say,
at them
look,
colleges, Vic?
hold on,
Vic,
hold
you
on,
go
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Vic, you
hold on,
gonna
hold on,
interview
hold on.
right now?
Hold on. I'm finna show you something.
Nah,
Look.
Vic, Vic,
E
Vic,
black,
Vic.
E black, E
Nah,
black, E
nah,
black.
Vic,
Look,
Vic, Vic.
whatever you saying, I have no knowledge of what you're saying.
I know you
So
don't.
I have no knowledge of
That's
what you're
why I'm
saying.
asking you
But
these
but
questions.
but but what you doing is you are asking the question to me of the questions you should be asking that man. I don't know nothing about what he got going on, and then so far what he got going on with them bitches over there. I
Them little
believe he
girls.
really putting them motherfuckers. He putting them motherfuckers in a bad situation because you cannot be an influencer.
Fucking with
A
me.
lot of people that's on. You
Nah,
can't be an
just
influencer and influence a certain mind state. I already know how this shit go.
Just say it.
I
Vic.
know how this shit
Fucking
go.
with a nigga like me. Everybody
Man,
catching
look.
the shit.
Everybody gonna catch that shit, but look,
Yeah.
I ain't worried about about shit because look, I'm not a content creator and I'm not trying to influence a motherfucker to do a goddamn thing.
I'm
They
just
either gonna
asking,
live
Vic.
right,
Okay.
they gonna either live right or live wrong. And guess what?
Hello?
When they
Vic, you went to college? You went to
Can you
college,
hear
Vic?
me?
No, I went to a college prep. I was
You went to
I
college
went to
prep?
a
Did you ever get
college
accused?
prep.
Did you ever get
Hello, can you
accused?
hear
Hell
me?
no. Hell no.
Did you ever get accused of rape at your college?
No, I ain't never got accused of a goddamn thing because the females I was dealing with, they liked me. And
Okay.
everybody knew who liked
Can y'all
me.
hear
And
me?
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
yes,
We hear you.
yeah.
Okay.
No, but
No,
I'm saying,
mm.
E Black, E Black, please.
I'm being
Well, I'm finna go
messy.
to get. I'm finna
No,
go
I'm
to
finna show you.
sleep.
Nah,
No, you ain't,
I'm about to go.
you
Nah,
need
Vic.
to be a witness for me. You need to be a witness for me
I'm
because
about to
E
go.
Black
I'm
doing
about to
some.
go be at Atlanta.
Now you ain't finna do a goddamn thing, E Black. Motherfucker, I'm finna call your motherfucking phone. You ragged ass nigga.
Hey, y'all
See,
have a
you
good
try to,
one.
you think I'm on the outline of any goddamn thing, motherfucker. Okay, I'm from the state of Mississippi. But I think everybody's
Y'all have a
goddamn
good
fool.
night. Thank you once again, E
You see
Black,
what
for
I'm saying?
coming over. And
You
Vic,
heard me, E Black?
thank you. Come back over to do some
Yeah.
debates because you can talk, boy. You may win. I got some prizes. Okay, so come over.
Look, I can talk, and you know what? I can win in real life because the same way I talk is the same way I move. Legs,
I
arms,
believe you
feet, and hands.
can.
Shit,
I
yeah.
believe you
I'm a
can.
warrior. Then like they say about Fleaser, I'm a warrior now. I'm a
You're a good
warrior.
dude. You're a great
Yeah,
dude. I think you are. Really.
I stand on my shit though.
You sure
You see
do.
what I'm
That's
saying?
true. I
I
seen
just,
you. I seen you.
yeah. All right,
You
now
have a
y'all
good
be good.
night.
Y'all be safe.
Good morning. Okay.
Chaz, what good? Chaz, you there?
You.
Man, you see how I have to wrestle with these black people? See, I'm tired of these niggas, bro. See, you know what I'm saying? It sound like I be coming out racist sometimes, but I have to deal with folks like that. But they don't know my angle. And see, just the same way they be trying to dox people and everything. I might have to step back from certain space because they gonna try to come at me. But I keep telling folks in real life, all thing I'm gonna take is a full tank of gas and a bologna sandwich. I'm gonna kiss everybody bye. You know what I'm saying? I got to do this shit because the motherfucker was playing. You know, I don't get into folks shit. You know what I'm saying? I be telling folks, no, don't put me in that shit because I've been through real court shit and I know how things really go when people playing those games. Now E Black brought his black ass, shiny face ass up here, bull rustling, collar hurting ass up here, and then the whole conversation changed when he brought his ass up there. I understand what they doing because they playing this YouTube shit and they doing the optics thing. But like a regular person like me, I live in the real world where consequences happen behind it. And I be telling folks, man, look, people have to be cautious of who they are dealing with and what's really going on because ain't no goddamn way. If you love somebody or care for somebody, you would tell them to get in the car knowing you've been in the city creating chaos and knowing folks is on your head. And it's the same thing with Daryl and all that shit. I wasn't raised like that. Whatever they got going on the internet, I'm finna tell you like that. I ain't got nothing to do with none of this shit. I just
Good.
listen and I put my input in or whatever, my little 2 cents or whatever, which I probably shouldn't do because all at the same time, I'm gonna tell you like this, when they decide to come for me, this shit ain't got nothing. do with what Microsoft made. I'm telling you. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do. It's gonna be outside shit. So that's why I don't man, all this shit they got going on. I don't know what they got going on, but they exposing each other, they doxing each other, and folks ain't looking at their state laws, like even threatening somebody and telling somebody you're gonna do something to them. They ain't even looking at this. This is the problem that's going on in the black community. You know what I'm saying? And they talk about some all of the people that's supposed to be intellectuals talk about, oh, the average black man, they always put it to the man, is reading at a third grade level or whatever. Evidently these motherfuckers ain't read. They ain't read the books and stories about how you can say the same something to the wrong person and that person will be on your doorstep in the middle of a storm or a tornado. You know what I'm saying? Ready to see you. Because so man, that's why I say hell no. Me being a YouTube content creator, y'all are doing good. Y'all got patience.
Yeah.
Y'all got patience. Y'all got patience and strong will and to understand and decipher this bullshit that these folk got going on because they crazy. What I'm seeing on these panel chats, really, everybody, like the black people, man, and they're sad. They looking at trying to point the finger at another black person to put somebody down when there's other major shit that we can really be talking about on these spaces to bring awareness to what's really going on globally. But look at this. These black folk worrying about who jacking their dick off. Shit, that's his motherfucking dick. Let him do whatever fuck he doing. Why would the fuck you want to sit up there and hold that information? Shit, that's like a person ain't never seen no animal get gutted up. Why would you want to see that and you know and you gonna might throw up out? The shit. Then the man gonna offer me to see the shit. But I don't want to see that. Shit, I got my own winner to whack. And I ain't got to whack it because I'm married. Pussy on demand. Man, he motherfucker crazy.
Hey,
But
yeah,
I ain't gonna.
I'm gonna end this shit, bro. I'm fucking sleepy and shit. I gotta go get a couple hours worth of rest. Ashton sleep. So I'm about to end this shit. Appreciate everybody for coming in. And
you can drop me down whenever.
no, you close out the show. Appreciate everybody for dropping in. And we'll see y'all next time. Whoever's live, go support them. Later, guys.